Morning, y'all. Good morning, Johan. How you doing, bro?
Descendant, environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please.
Hello, Nebri. Good morning, bro. Good morning, Sleepy Glare. How you doing? I hope you're not too sleepy today. Morning, Shevin. How you doing, bro? I'm hitting 150k a tick, bro. What the fuck? You know, bunny. Wait, is this build for it? Yeah, this build's fine. Bro, that's insane, you know. Bunny's actually one of the best for Warcrasher. 2 billion in 10 seconds solo, by the way. Sparky, you son of a bitch! This is my first love. We were the first to know. And when she left me for it, you'll be the last to know. We were not away. Both action mission offerings are kind of ass. That being said, doing dailies? Yeah. You wanna hop in? I'm just gonna rub this guy's progress.
Colony of breach creatures spotted in
Come on, Miru.
operation zone.
I'm speedrunning the dailies, by the way. I'm not going to thingy. I'm not going to take my time doing them. I'm trying to do this shit as fast as humanly possible so I can get back in trials.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been. Bogus special assault ship identified.
And grapple bug. Noise. Got.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Okay. I'll get you in. We'll run our Sigmas, vessel, and I'm a spacebound rocket ship and I'm off the moon. And I'm moving right at you. You're level 50 in the battle pass? Got it. Good stuff, brother. Alright, let's go for it. Sigma. Morning, Sai. How you doing?
Requesting strike on staging area.
Right here and die in your arms. I was surprised if I earned that Raven outspeeds an Ace in defense missions in Axion. Just for reference, if you're using Raven in Axion with Bravery set, she will literally one-shot everything, and because she's a non-attribute as well, she will also get her she'll get her thingy back straight away. Her charge on her second ability. So yes, Raven is literally the best Axion farmer as well. If you can just spam her abilities, you can also throw them in the location where ships are, and it will instantly nuke the ships too, so yeah, Raven really. By the way, can we try transcendent weapons yet, or do we have to wait till Haley? We have to wait until next month. Spacebound is such a good song. I think it's probably my favourite Eminem song, to be honest. I fucking love Spacebound, it's so good. Nice haircut. I didn't get a haircut, Beasley, man. I had a shower before I started streaming.
See you soon.
I love Raven's aesthetic. Combining gothic crime with mafia lady was genius. That is a genius, but do you know what makes it even better? What would be even better than Raven being a gothic mafia crime lady is a gothic mafia crime lady, but she's naked as well. Because I think that fits her aesthetic as well. If Raven was to go fight gangs, but she has her entire butt cheeks out, I think that would really match her character, bro. I'm taking the piss, by the way, in case you can't tell. But I think her premium skin is really stupid. Like, her base skin is really good because it makes sense. Like, her premium skin genuinely does not make sense for what she's meant to be. And I think it makes it even worse. Cowlick haircut exposed. Bro, I wet my hair and I had a shower. And I just brushed my hair back so that it dries in that direction. Once, in about 20 or 30 minutes, my hair's going to start getting very, very curly. Hair looks good, W. Thank you, BZ, man. I had a dream that I had to go bald, to be honest. And it was scary. I mean, if her husband still likes it, won't make sense either. Yep, but they're going to do it anyways. It is sad when they have like a really cool idea and then they just dunk on it. Like, the knight armor. I think the knight armor is the best example. When they have a good idea, it can be so nice, but then they just goonify it too much to the point where it becomes a little bit like, oh, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Hope it maintains a Gothic some capacity. True. Good morning, babe. Good morning, Amid. How you doing, man? Let's say you're doing trials? Yeah, once I've done dailies, I'm doing trials. You wanna hop in? Yep. And me, babe, you gonna hop in for some trials as well? Where's the loba loba? How you doing, bro? Good morning, man. It's so hot in here. My aircon is not cooling me down fast enough. How's you? I'm doing good now that you're here, babe. Up to you? Yeah, come, come, come. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. You're doing trials today? Yeah, so I'm gonna do trials in about 5 minutes. 2-3 minutes, something. I think I've got the squad then. You, Ladislaus, and Nan. You, Ladislaus, and Mead. You know, Mead. I mean, I actually love you, bro. Like, full homo. Sounds good getting on now. Perfect. Oh. bro's a cutie patootie, you know. All I'm saying is I'd go down on you. Yeah, bro's probably like twice my height saying that, you know. I mean, how tall are you? Vanish. $191 centimeters. I'll convert that. I don't know what that is in feet and inches. 6'1"! You fucking giraffe, bro! Why are you 6'1", man? What the fuck? Bro's actually tall as fuck. Yeah, bro, you can, yeah, you can, bro. Go down on me, you'd have to look down on me as well. Bro, I'm nowhere near as tall as you. Bro, you're so tall. You know what they say? The bigger the height, the bigger the bigger the personality. Why is everyone calling me a giraffe? Because you're so big. You're so big, me. Axion mission. Yeah, we'll just do it. Run it back real quick. Good morning, Valerie. How you doing, bro? Lights down, camera, action. Ready for a new. Oh, Amran, just join the mission quick. Join the mission, they're right at the end. By join the mission, I meant join from the fucking console thing. You idiot. Hurry up. Amran, no. Amran didn't get in. Sad. Amran, no. Bro, why is that join the mission? Oh my god. Boost Path Bunny. Yo, Boost Path Bunny, and he's got an Armis and a Storm Cage. Oh, you got it? Alright, good. Yo, Boost Path Bunny, but he got an Armis and he's got a Storm Cage. Holy shit. That's insane, you know? That is crazy. Yeah, I got it. Plain, you fucking goat. Plain old simple. Thank you so much for the raid, my brother. Guys, make sure to show some love to Plain. Absolutely got it, TFD. Oh, shout out. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for the raid, Plain. Have you got a healing build, or is he bad right now? I've not even checked, bro. I've been working on transcendent weapons so much, so to the point where I've not even had a chance to stop and look at Keelan, bro. Darkman Lord, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the huge 5-watch streak. Alright, Amran, we're done, bro. Wrap it up. I'm not doing 400% because I'm just gonna go straight in and get go straight into trials. Alright, Amid, just wanted you ready, bro. Good morning, Frosty Wolf. Ladislaus, listen to me, please, boss. Give me a minute, getting on. Alright, go for it. Yeah, give me a sec. No rush. Plain, how are you doing, man? Are you enjoying trials? Trials are fun, man. What's the 400% today? I have no idea. I'll check. Give me 1 second, Nebry. It's fun. All of the good perks. Plain, have you got your hands on one of these yet? One of the Sparkies. Plain, it's so broken, man. They're so broken, man. Sparky, for Bunny at least, when I'm using it, with with a good amount of the electric amplification rate, it literally has tripled my damage, by the way. And went from hitting like 20, I went to hitting 40 million to 150 million on Warcrasher in a single tick. They're so fucking broken, man. It's so crazy. They're so big. Like, the damage change is astronomically big. Literally Plain. It's actually It is Invite babe. Got ya. Right, I'm gonna put the prototype on. I need to put the Armis on because I'm gonna level this thing as well. So I guess I will pop. I'll pop XP boosters. I don't care really. XP boosters are worth it, especially if I'm dealing with guns that I need to level. Right. Where's Valbito? She feels weaker. No idea. XP. Let's just pop it. 15 hour. I'll be live for more than 15 hours, I think. Right. Mead, and let's get you in. And Ladislaus, have you whispered me? Yep, he has. They're going to nerf Valby Snapshot again, by the way. They confirmed it in the Discord. So there has been a little bit of discourse. Right. Prototype still needs build as well. So copy, paste, get rid of the multi, get rid of charge amp, and then we put crit on here. Better insight, better concentration, concentration priority. Okay, so what's concentration priority? Nice. Okay, noted. Middle, then two to the right. I'm getting the full crit setup sorted on that gun too. Then I will be doing the same with the Armis, and then I will be getting like more in. Alright, what's up? Let's come. Good morning, babes. I've got to put like 10 or like 4 or 5 more cats into every single gun now because I'm going to do the crit build and the multi build. That should be fine. I think I'm okay. I've got 200 catalysts, there's 10 weapons, about 50, 60 more catalysts today. That should not be too bad. I think at some point I'll probably stop and then start speed leveling as well. Just to get everything I need in. But trials for the most part should cover it. There's a good chunk of gun XP in here, so Prage basically. Plain, how are you, man? I feel like, you've been doing loads of random stuff as well. I was watching you play Overwatch before, and I don't even watch Overwatch, but I love watching you, so I was like, what the fuck? Alyssa, because your base quality is 400, does it guarantee you 400 drops in all the mods that it drops? Yes. I'm at the limit of everything, respectively. In Sigma Sector, I will get 325s. Inside of Axion, I will get 350s every single run. Inside of 400%, I will get the 250 cap. Inside Axion Dungeons, 400. Inside of Onslaught, 400. Trials, 400. And it is guaranteed to be 400 every single time as well. So basically, whenever I get anything here now, I'm always gonna get the cap. Your base quality basically hard rigs the stats that you get. Why does it even do that, to be honest? I think it's to basically encourage players to actually progress in the game. The closest way to I can understand it is if you really, really, really want to play the game, but the only thing you want to play is 400%, you don't deserve to get the max quality weapon. Which I understand, but it's also kind of stupid. Because realistically, what if I just want to actually just have a chill day and play 400%? I can't get any 400s because of that. Like, what the fuck? It is a little bit stupid, but I overall understand it, and I think it is good that it scales, as in you have to run the later game content in order to get the 400s. Yeah, I'm overall a fan though. Like, all things considered, it's fine, really. Mickey, show yourself. Yeah, Michaela, come on. Chop chop.
Complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data. This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Brody, piss off. Bro, put Gnug on. Fuck off. Stop putting this goo gaga on. Dirty lemonade. I got another Sparky. Oh. How do you guys know I get it and then I don't even bloody see it, bro? What the fuck? Well, you guys will be like, oh, listen, you got another gun. I'm like, wait, what gun? What the fuck? Another Sparky is good, though. I do need that. I've been certified my whole life. Come check my registration. Yeah, I'm drunk, but I ain't driving. Listen, I know my destination. And the escalator. In the back room. And I'll call it a detonate. All jokes aside, bro, I've actually I've listened to this song once outside of stream, right? I was driving and it came on just so you know, like I finished I was just on shuffle playing out of my streaming playlist, and I just started thinking about Michaela, bro, and I was just like, for fuck's sake, man, I'm actually cooked. What are your thoughts on the armist? It seems like it can be very strong. I still need to finish building it. Then I realized, bro, I'm actually so cooked. When I start listening to music in my car, bro, it's just, oh wait, the fisher, shit, don't nuke everything. Kill the fisher first. Kill the shadow claw first. Got him. Alright, oh good, now you can nuke. Then it's just like, oh, because like every single song I listen to now, I'll probably be listening to in here, and every single thing that I do makes me think of streaming, you know? Like, everything brings me back to working or my work, which is, like, funny. Some people, like, really hate their jobs, but I really love mine. So, like, yeah, I'm all with it. I don't mind. Like, bro, if I was in a normal scenario... I never would have been listening to half these songs in the first place because I never would have met all my amazing community. Where's the fisher? Back corner. 1 power. Thank you. Sorry, I was skipping because I want to listen to that song. Metro! This is a really good song. Guys, is Metro one of the greatest artists of all time? I reckon he could be up there, you know. Well, Metro could be great, one of the greatest producers at least, even. I think he's definitely up there, for sure. Yeah, no, I corrected myself, Dory. Even the producers deserve some credit, bro. The best producers definitely do deserve some respect, for sure. Plus, you know the song is gonna be a certified hood classic when you hear Metro, basically. Manish on the beach, Shabba. All of my ups are dead. I guess you got what you wanted. Malicious Dominator. I'm gonna dominate you, Omran. There are shadow producers for DJs too, and then ghostwriters as well. Bro, I remember when Drake got, like, there was just so much shit around Drake's ghostwriter. Like, people were, like, saying, people were begging his ghostwriter to give him actual good lyrics to say it was so funny. When artists don't actually make their own music, yeah. I don't know, that's like, what? It'd be really bad if that's what happens and then they don't even do that. Because I remember, like, so many people were like, Drake uses ghostwriters and stuff like that. And I think at that point, you can pretty much probably fucking pay someone to do your entire song for you, you know? I go get it. Thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Just to go what you wanted. That's what lots of money does to people, yeah.
I love you.
Bro, do you remember the AI streaming stuff as well? Bro, Quebblecop is such a goo goo gaga. Like, don't get me wrong, I used to watch Quebblecop as well, bro. I used to watch him, like, do you know GTA 5 hit a stunt, basically? Amazing. GTA 5 hit a stunt used to be so peak. I'd love watching Quebblecop, Jelly, and Slugger, man. Bro, they were such an elite trio, man, and then they kind of all, you know, went their own ways, which is fine, you know. When you've got like a YouTube group or a team type thing, having people grow their own way inevitably is not, like, you know, it's gonna happen. No YouTube/team stays together or forever. Sidemen manages to grow their business into a massive, they managed to grow their group into a massive business with lots of opportunities and stuff like that as well. And basically, you know, doing something like that to boost your opportunities and stuff is definitely very good. And, yeah, bro, I remember I was, like, sad. And then I was like, yeah, I wonder what these YouTubers are doing. You know, when you watch a YouTuber, and then, you know, you've not watched anything from them for a few years, and you're like, wonder what they're doing. You check up, and they're just, like, posting actual shit. And you're just like, oh, nice. Sad. What's it gonna take to get you all alone?
Simulation complete. Thank you for
Oh, they've got good voices, but they know how to write, but they don't have good voices. Yeah, that's another thing too. I loved watching Sidemen Among Us. I never watched Sidemen. I was never massively into him. I'll be honest with you, but I can at least respect the people who enjoyed it, because, you know, just because it's not for me doesn't mean that it's not for everyone. Carbon, big 135 watch streak, bro. Thank you, boss. What drop boost are you using? I see you getting 2 each run. I'm using all of them. Literally all of them. Ooh, another Sparky. Nice. This is definitely going to be a good damage Sparky. Hell yeah. I'm using all the booster stack does all right now. And it's basically just RNG on top of that too. I'm not getting 2 every run. There's still a lot of random elements involved. Yesterday, after I hit 400, bro, I basically spent like 2 hours getting literally no drops as well. It's just completely random. Got it, song? Playing Valby in here and then playing other Descendants make you realize how shit other Descendants are in this game. Not even taking the piss. Even when I played Bunny in here, I kind of just felt like, oh, where is the power? You know, Valby basically. It's so crazy how broken Valby is, man. Heartbeat, heartbreak, you. That's what I've been telling you? Yeah, I know. And it still takes you 10 minutes? 10 minutes with Valby in Valby Duo means, like, bro, every other Descendant, GG's, bro, wrap it up.
Simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
I like the fact you can switch Transcendent weapons without requiring them every time. Drop rate in trials increases with the 4 rounds, or what's the point of getting all the way to 400? The drop rate in trials is just the highest at 10%. So, it's still worth speed farming trials because it's highest drop rate overall. And you get 4 chances in 10 minutes, which means about 2.5 minutes per chance. If you can do 1 to 2, it's faster than 1 to 4. Yeah, technically it is, but then you have to include the time it takes to reset as well. And sometimes the lower rounds can be even slower than the higher rounds. But for the most part, yeah, even doing 1 to 2 is fine. Because obviously, from what you can see here, with a bunch of Valbys, each round is like fairly quick anyways. If not, like, basically instant. The mechanic rounds are really quick when you have to just go destroy them 3 things. Those rounds are really quick. Go rock my body. You know what I think, honestly, the best change in this entire update is not having to hold every weapon to level it up like that. Honestly, call me what you want, but I think that genuinely might actually be the best change in this entire update, you know? Not having to hold every gun to level it up. The new people are going to be wanting to level a bunch of Transcendent weapons at the same time. And they just said, alright, fine, finally change it. Is it worth using the rotational builds for the extra rewards? No, the rotational builds are ass. And the rewards are definitely not worth it. If you do need them resources, specifically, then yes, do it. If you specifically need them resources, then absolutely yes, do it. If you don't need them resources, then it's not worth it overall. This is gonna rock my boat. I feel like calling a character that needs dedicated support is a little bit misleading. Not everyone has a pocket Eugen. Valby doesn't need Eugen. She doesn't need Eugen. Eugen is only for crit. If you make her non-crit, in here, then you can pick all the cards up that say you can do with 100% crit rate, and she will still absolutely annihilate in here. With Valby, you can do non-crit as well. Non-crit is still not just as strong, but almost as strong. If you build non-crit in here, especially in, like, for pubs and stuff like that, it's still gonna slap very, very, very hard. I know what you mean, but, even non-crit Valby is really, really, really good. She's still really, really far ahead of everyone else, especially in here, because you can actually pick every buff up as well. And I think the hardest thing in here is probably filtering between the crit buffs and the non-crit buffs. Torozen, you got, bro. Thank you for the sub. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. What about you? Bro, call me a list of DFD, you know.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided. This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Life Resonance Nebri. Also, give me 1 quick second. I need to go down. And just ending the night, so sleepy? Bro, make sure to get some good rest. You deserve it. Finally got a Sparky and it's 55%. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, give me 1 sec, please, guys.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Bro, my sisters are so annoying, man. They always order some big ass box things, bro, and I don't even know what the hell's inside of them. Right. Sorry about not being present in the last run. I will be present from now on, guys. Which module should I use for Raven if I don't have a good for Ancestor mod for a Colossus build? Life Resonance, I would say. Try to copy his build when I go to his arcade tuning, it said not Valby. Yeah, that's the bug that's been here for quite a while. Here's my arcade tuning. This is arcade chain catalyst in this top corner. I can't believe they've still not fixed that, you know. Given how long it's been, I'm still surprised they've not fixed that. Hello, Kilowatt. Kilowatt, I have a question for you. Do you still think salt is spicy? No. Okay. He thinks it's salty? Air is spicy though. Scabby Cabby, he'll be nuking. Castrios? Huh? No, 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 you were meant to nuke Kilowatt, bro. No, 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 wrong one, wrong one. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. We're nuking Kilowatt anyways. I didn't see anything. Oh, what was that? You want to nuke Kilowatt? Okay. Scabby redeemed nuke, bro. Scabby, who be nuking, bro? Castros. Bro, fucking nuke Kilowatt instead. What did I do? Exist. Bro exists. That's enough. Okay. Wait, Amid, did you redeem immunity for Castrios?
Allow me to research new technology.
Yes? Okay. Right.
Trial
I guess I have to nuke him for 5 minutes then because 2 nukes got redeemed. Or is there going to be another saving grace? Don't look like there is. Castrios, 5 minutes, boss. I will see you in 5 minutes. Western points. That's fair. Need 98k for that 500k. Oh wait, he's cooking actually. Peak song. It is. Taking the 5-minute nuke in order to buy the VIP is a valid strat, to be fair. Cookie Girl song? Huh? What do you mean Cookie Girl song? North Korea would be proud, bro. What? How's Gunning Glare? I think Gunning Glare is still good right now with the crit eraser. If you mean specifically with the transcendent weapons, I'm still in the process of maxing them all out so I can do some more testing, bro. Is Valby snapshotting fixed? Right now, no. They've not given a patch for it. Oh, it's tomorrow? Oh shit, I see. Let's hope they fix Raven in that too. Ban Valby? I'm gonna ban you though, bro.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Yeah, in the patch notes it just says bug fixes.
Raise the difficulty a little this time.
I'm being bullied into oblivion today. I'm being nice to you today, bro. What do you mean? Stormcage seemed like it could be good with glare. The problem with transcendent weapons, I feel, with every single one of them is the fire rate. The patch notes literally just says content improvement and bug fixes. Yeah, thanks for letting us know, guys. I wasn't expecting you to fix anything inside of an update. Goo goo gaga. The patch notes, it'd be nice if, you know, they tell us everything, but nope, apparently not. What a gutted song. See, why did you nuke this man, bro? Look at the peak songs he's putting on. Scurvy, I think you should apologize to him once he's back. Bro put some bangers on and you fucking nuked him, man. What a twat. What an actual twat. Nah. Okay, bro. Deserve nuke, to be honest. Don't make me take away that diamond, little bro. I don't know if someone who thinks air is spicy can have a diamond. Because it reflects on the streamer, bro. I don't know whether I can have that type of goo goo gaga. Let me keep my diamond. Okay, bro. I love bullying you. It's so fun. I mean, I love having friendly banter with you. I would never bully a viewer, of course.
The trial becomes harder.
F7 BSE, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Guys, we're getting close to 10,000 followers on Twitch, you know. Maybe I should drink 10,000 bottles of oil once I hit 10k. I'm joking, I'm not going to do that. All jokes aside, I deserve my diamond. Hmm.
But it might serve to test your strength.
Shields are gone. I ache all over.
Eugene, are you gonna do anything? Thanks to me though, Eugene is a fucking Google Gaga. Bro didn't give me crits to beat the boss instantly and then fucking leaves me on the floor. Help guys, my teammate, my buffer is a spoon. Could have added a boiled chicken and eat it in the stream as a subathon thing. I'd rather eat my own shit, bro. Eating my own shit would have more flavor than eating a boiled chicken. Boo! I have my rights. That's funny. Bro thinks he has rights in here.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
How's Blood and Iron Glade? In here, she's okay. When you get good damage buffs, she can kill mobs, but she's horrible at the mini bosses. She's not very good for the mini bosses at all. All Dinica, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Enrique Iglesias. Got it, artist. I want flying, so I'll be back. Your passcode, if you type one word, it says a song. That word, it doesn't even try to find new ones. No, that's not cooked. That's the bot finding the first thing and taking that as what it thinks you wanted. And given that you're giving it literally one word to work with, I think the bot's fine, bro. Bro's bullying the bot and then saying the bot's broken, you know? Actual Bro's bullying the bot and then saying the bot's dead.
Providing such valuable data.
I want to play song roulette, that's why I'm giving one word. Yeah. If you give one word, then yeah, GG's.
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
I should put this on. I should put this on when I'm fucking Apple next. Once Apple pulls up, I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna tell Apple what we're doing. I have every fishing in pubs. You need to reduce Raven's cooldown. I think her cooldown is fine, to be honest. Is Thundercade still best for Glare? Eraser. Right now, the Eraser is the best weapon for Glare.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prize. This is an unexpected error.
I think I'll be getting 400 weapons next year at this rate. Well, good, lucky for you, there's probably no content releasing until next year. All jokes aside though, don't, I was gonna say, don't hyperfixate on it, man. Honestly, just enjoy and play and farm. Because if you get really hyperfixated on getting 400s, or getting transcendent weapons, and then you don't end up getting them, you're just gonna be pissed off and burn yourself out. I'm gonna skip majority of them because you've just put fucking random words and they're not shit you actually want to listen to, so yeah. If they're shit, I'm skipping most of them. It's really fucking me off that they aren't dropping. Period, really. You're getting too fixated on it, bro. You're caring about it way too much right now. If you keep looking at it this way, you're gonna end up getting really annoyed, and you're gonna be burned out, or you're gonna get really pissed off that just you're not getting anything. I think you're already at that point already. You're hyperfixating too much, bro. The weapons, I promise you, they do not matter that much. Wall Crasher right now? I don't give a shit about Wall Crasher, bro. Rock me. Kiss me, baby? Got its song, actually. Who put this on? Rock me, kiss me, baby.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Every day. Good morning, Kanji. And half the guns don't need to be over 300 due to them being stat sticks. No, you still really need them at 400 for the maximum damage boost. The damage boost depends on the quality of your gun. If you don't have a high quality, you will see a massive, massive, massive drop in your damage, by the way. I did a prototype. How many guns did it take you to get to 400? I think it took me a few hundred guns, to be honest. I think like maybe around 300-ish guns or something. I don't actually remember. I wasn't counting. I probably should have been. I plan to drag Nell into trials. If you get good buffs, she's fine. You'll be able to do a good chunk of damage. I still think you need a good ancestor mod for her, but basically you just fish for your damage. If you get damage, you're cooking. And hello, Link. How you doing, bro? Let's drown these titties.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Fiesta would be the ideal slot. Then I'll put an M in here too for brisk walk. So big squad. Okay, now I need to make a crit version of this too. Crit, 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 and then crit. Fonzie, Joa. Oh. Okay, noted. Okay, I've done the crit and the multi on the prototype, so what weapons next? Sparky 60 catted, Storm Cage, I guess. Storm Cage is 60 catted. Okay, next. Frost Blossom. Right, let's go with this. Fuck. Thank you for the raid, Panty Lunatic. Sorry about that. Alright, there you go. Give you a shout out real quick. Hope you're doing good. I was wondering what would be a good gun for Bunny, a build for Bunny in Trials. Trials would be electric condense for sure. Electric condense would be very good in Trials. Apart from that, I would say, pick your poison, really. Electric condense would be very good in Trials, and then, apart from that, I would say that, for the bum Storm is a crit. I'm making all of the weapons crit and multi capable, so that I can make builds for all of them, even forcing the other elements. And for the Corel fight, it would definitely be Electric Link. And no Rizal, you're all good, bro. Pasito, pasito, sapasito. Burrito, burrito. I remember when this song came out, everyone hated it because they thought it was overplayed, but it was pretty big. Some weapons would be only clearly crit and only clearly multi. Nope, you can rig them either way. You can rig them either way, by the way. Oh, I don't have I'm not snapshotting today now, am I? Yeah, I don't have my prototype, but that's fine then. So with this Akash, any descendant, even with full multi-build, if you just put one crit rate, even with a full multi-build, via substats, you can force crit and just give them to a crit descendant, bro. Haley can force crit on multi-weapons, Glay can force crit on multi-weapons, and vice versa. Enzo can also force multi on crit weapons as well. And I think that if they want to see the weapons in their true strongest setups, we are probably going to have to look towards forcing crit on multi setups and forcing multi on crit setups. I think that's going to be where the real hidden damage is going to be on these transcendent weapons. But I think their transcendent abilities make the biggest difference. Am I only getting 400 drops now? Yep, I'm only getting 400 drops now. Sparky 60 catted. I should honestly level up the... I need to 60 cat the Kingsguard Lance and then the Piercing Light, because then that would be 2 more weapons knocked off the Transcendent list too. If I do that, then that'd be a massive waste of catalyst right now too. I'll see. I'll probably just build them weapons manually. And then go back to 50 catting later. Because I don't want to have to swipe for catalyst. That's my main thing. Swiping for catalyst right now would be very, very annoying. To be fair, I wouldn't mind. I'll go down if I fix it. That's fine. As well. Just, you know, try whatever you need to do. Actually got it song. Metallica got it. Question for the Raven mod. Is it only infected weapon? Infected weapon is the highest DPS from what I see. So that's why I would go with infected weapon. From the testing that I ran, infected weapon is a very clear winner. Some people might say go power beyond. I guess power beyond is fine too if you're using breach explorer for the additional I'd say power beyond with the breach explorer might not be too bad either. But honestly, if you want the most DOT, which is like the main thing, I would still say infected weapon is the best slot. Check Discord, I actually can't do anything. Nah, you're all good, it's fine, I do believe you. Just chill this run then, I guess. Got it, song Markov. How you doing, bro? Would you try building Kyle? Kyle and Keelan are very low on my priority list, bro. I need to focus on Transcendence more because a lot more people want to focus on Transcendent weapons. Kyle and Keelan will probably take me like like an hour each or something to sort out. Azor, have you broken the mod? Azor, you've broken the mod. Eraser full crit for Glare specifically? Yeah, full crit. Alyssa, I've seen a post about how I saw a Reddit post about how Nightfall being Raven's most popular build is underwhelming. I can kind of agree. I was looking forward to using shotguns on her. Bro, realistically, I don't know what players were expecting. Every gunning build in this game is literally just, hey, let's use guns as a catalyst to essentially spread skills regardless. Put it this way, if Nightfall was not a good build, people would be hating on Raven so much right now. Because most people don't even like the gun build. They don't like how the gunning build works on her fundamentally. And with that, if Nightfall was not a good build, what would Raven be? In most people's eyes, a failure. Straight away. I do enjoy her gunning build, and I do enjoy using it. It's satisfying in my opinion. But it all began with Serena. Yeah, it did. But the key, let's be realistic here. If Nightfall was shit, most people would call Raven a flop. Nightfall is significantly stronger, but the thing is, in a game like this, skills are so prominent that you've got no choice. No red mod is the most fun on Raven, and bear in mind that's this is completely opinionated as well. I use her Nightfall build just to be lazy. That's the only reason I use it. The most fun I have on Raven is by far her no red mod build. No red mod, her raw gunning build is my favorite build on her. I'm just puzzled why they didn't release a shell capacity module for shotguns, because they limited it really hard. They limited it incredibly hard, bro. Transcendent weapons can't gain more than 30% fire rate. That fire rate thing is sort of really fucking annoying on these transcendent weapons, because that is their ultimate downside. They don't feel satisfying because you don't get to shoot fast with them. Any transcendent weapon you hold in your hand, the moment, look, hammer and anvil, cool, but transcendent weapon is limited to 30%. The transcendents are limited to 30%. There's a 7-time difference in DPS between normal, fire rate, and cap. Yeah, that's insane. 7 times difference is insane. I have a question. If the transcendent weapon has 30% boost but no points, will it still give that boost? Yeah, it should do. It's just going to give you a very low 30%. You can't change that unless you re-roll it. SMH as well. With this, right, fire rate makes or breaks a gun. The whole reason a gun becomes good in this game is either because of fire rate, but that's a different story. Right now, transcendent weapons are very hard stuck. If fire rate abilities affected them, I think they would be a little bit better, specifically for gunning descendants like Harris and for Ajax and stuff. But even the fact that using a fire rate buffing ability doesn't buff the fire rate on the actual weapon is stupid, because why would you use this on any descendant even if on gunning descendants you can't buff the fire rate? Like, what the fuck? And let's be real, right? The core system was an actual incredible system that spoiled players absolutely fucking rotten in this game. To think that they would have actually made a system that was actually straight up better than the core system is bullshit. Cores were insanely broken. The only way I would have believed that had they left the cores at level 8. Level 8 cores were balanced, level 10 cores are broken. And then level 7, level 7, yeah, sorry, my bad, Markup, thank you. Yeah, level 7 cores were balanced, and when you got perfect cores on level 7, they felt strong, but not incredibly strong. They did leave a little bit to be desired, but look at this now. Look at the way that this game is now, because of the fact that cores have been boosted to hell and back. Core selection could make or break a gun. Core selection can make or break a gun, and the transcendents being limited the way that they have been, it just makes them incredibly underwhelming in my opinion. That being said, I'm not going to make a video saying I think they are all underwhelming, specifically because I've not got to testing every single one of them yet. The statistics that I've tested are incredibly broken. I've only made the one stat stick for the electric descendants. I've almost finished up my Sparky, and even without doing anything additional, Sparky is fucking broken. Sparky and the statistics for individual element and skill, they are all broken as fuck, I can tell you that. My bunny hits 3 times as much damage just from holding that Sparky. And I don't mean like, oh, 3 times as much damage is a little cute ooh little number. No, my bunny was hitting 40 mils on, or 40 to 50 to 60 million damage on Wall Crasher, and after holding a good stat Sparky, my bunny now hits fucking 180 million on the Wall Crasher just for the vibes. Like, it's insane how much power you get. The Transcendents are very, very optional because of how, you know, crazy they are, but yeah. The core system was already an incredibly strong system, but they're going to have to... They're either going to add something to boost the Transcendent weapons further, or... They're either going to add something or a new system or something that boosts Transcendent weapons even harder. Or I don't know. Because if they don't add something to basically increase the fire rate on Transcendent weapons, or even just increase the raw damage on them, I don't know whether trans adapters... That sounds really gay, to be honest, but then I'd be very surprised. Because if they leave these weapons in this state, I don't see the reason in farming these weapons over the gold ones, really. I was hoping that the Transcendent weapons would allow Glare to become better. Like I said, I don't know, man. Glorious stat sticks is all there will be. For the elemental stat sticks, yeah, those are broken as fuck. You 1,000,000% want one of them. Apart from that, for the gunning side of things, I'm still working on it. Yeah, Rookson, you should be chilling. I don't know what it is. I think TFD just currently has the stability of a fucking, like, a wet paper towel. TFD just currently has the stability of a wet paper towel, man. I've been crashing left, right, center yesterday. I started crashing like 5 times in a row, bro. It was crazy. Intel CPU? No, he's got a 9800X3D, I believe. Hello, Benefif. Hello, Johnny. How you doing? Reactor farming, can you tell me a joke? The Transcendent weapons. I'm joking. I'm joking. I have an Intel CPU. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, that could be the root of your problem. Is it an 11th gen? Don't tell me you've got an 11th gen as well, please, Rookson. Is it an 11th gen as well? If it's an 11th gen, you might as well hit the trifecta. I delete shaders M1 and uninstall the game and reinstall every day. I don't have the luxury for that. The blue wet paper towels the teacher would give you after breaking your legs. Yeah, it doesn't matter if, you know, your bones are popping out. Just a wet paper towel. A wet paper towel and back to class you go. Twats. I remember once one of my mates broke his arm, by the way. Like, he legit broke his arm. He had his arm was fully broken to the point where he couldn't even move or feel it. And yeah, he just got a wet paper towel and he had to go back to class, bro. Like, he passed out from pain, by the way. He was in so much pain he fainted, and that's when the school decided to call the ambulance. They took him to the ambulance, and obviously he had a very broken fucking arm, and they tried covering it up. Basically, they were like, oh, we thought he was exaggerating and stuff like that, and when we checked, we couldn't find anything. Basically, the fucking first aid teacher should have been fired, bro. Or the first aid, or the medical school nurse, or whatever you call it, should have 100% been fired for ignoring a student with a broken arm. Dentist for real? Yeah, like, bro, it's not... I'm sure when someone is very, very, very much in pain, they're not going to hide it, or they're not going to exaggerate it. You want a paracetamol? Oh yeah, have some painkillers and back to class you go. Bro, our teacher, our first aid, our nurse was such a bitch, bro. I don't swear at people lightly, but oh my god, she was such a bitch. Bro, she used to dye her hair a rainbow. I'm not joking. She'd dye like some parts of her hair red, some parts blonde, some parts green, some parts fucking orange, right? And then this one girl in school, right? She has like really brown hair, right? Like very like medium brown, so like kind of a little bit of the lighter brown, right? She dyed her hair to a darker shade of brown, just, you know, still brown, right? You can still tell it's still the same color, and it's just a little bit darker. And this girl got sent home and told to dye her hair back to the natural color from a teacher whose hair is the color of the fucking rainbow, bro. And I was just like, huh? She had a problem with me as well, because I used to dye my hair once in a while, and she was such a fucking old rackety bitch, bro. She was such a donkey. She didn't know first aid, and she was just a miserable fuck. Was her name Gertrude? Her name was not Gertrude, no. She was called, I'm not gonna name drop her, bro, but like, yeah. Hey, yo, ex Alyssa with rainbow hair? My hair's never been rainbow, but I have dyed my hair almost every color. The only colors I haven't dyed my hair was pink and orange, and I'm good. I don't want to be a ginger. I don't think it would suit me, to be honest. Apart from that, I've dyed my hair every color, pretty much. Oh, and black. I'm not dyeing my hair black. Time to do pink now. Funny, Nebri. You're very funny. Once the teacher kicked me in the balls. What the fuck, bro? That's insane. Paint and pink with no beard instead as a bitch. Oh shit, I don't have any ammo on the hammer and anvil. Right, fuck it. Armis game modes we are. I don't even think my Armis is on the right setup, but fuck it, we ball. Trigger mod for Gunglare, Kuiper hollow points. New subathon goal, Alyssa dyes his hair pink. You do realize that my hair's probably gonna go. So there would be no point in dyeing my hair pink if my hair's gonna go the day after. Probably. Why? Subathon goal, cut my hair off at 10k? Of course.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Dye your beard pink after it goes back. No, because I'd have to bleach my beard, then I'd have to tone my beard 3 times or 2 times, and then I would be able to dye it. As much as I love you guys, I'm not doing that to my beard, bro. I wanted to ask him a question about an upcoming exam. Then he kicked me in the balls so hard that I laid on the ground and he closed the door. What the fuck, bro? I thought you said your dad would force you to shave if you did it. My dad doesn't give a shit at this point. Unless this teacher knows he's gay. I'm not gay. Guys, what was the worst thing that happened to you in school? In school, high school, college, What was the worst thing that ever happened to you? I was a bit of a twat when I used to live out in university. I wouldn't say this is the worst thing, but there was in my first year of university, there was this couple who, or like this dude or this woman, I don't know which one it was, who used to live in the flat above mine, right? And they would fuck so loudly, I'd hear it like through the floor, right? So they would fuck so loudly I'd hear it through the floor, right? Constantly, right? And whenever they would fuck, I had a full speaker system, right, in my flat because I used to watch a bunch of movies in my first year. I turned my speaker system all the way up. I'd grab one of the speakers and I'd put it directly on, like, you know, the ceiling, and I'd hold it there, and then I'd play Mary Has a Little Lamb and loads of other, like, really fucking weird songs, bro. I found this one song about this dude caressing his dog. I don't even know what the fuck it was, bro. I put Wheels on the Bus on, and I'd have it full speakers. I'd literally text my roommates, like, guys, I'm gonna blast music, sorry, give me 1 minute. And for some reason, every time they heard Mary Has a Little Lamb through the floor, they'd stop fucking. I don't know whether it makes him come a lot faster, or whether they didn't appreciate the fact that they could hear child songs about whilst they're fucking like rabbits. What the fuck did I just join into? C4, basically I had you know, like in uni, when I lived out, in the first year, there was a couple who'd fuck above me, so I used to grab my speakers, and I'd full blast, like, nursery songs, and, I used to full blast nursery songs, and they'd stop fucking. For some reason, Mary Has a Little Lamb wouldn't go well with their sex session. And it used to happen so often. I shit you not. The worst time was this one time, right? It was 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, and they were fucking, right? I got up, I texted my roommates, I'm sorry, I blasted the music, and then 20 minutes later, the fucking fire alarm goes off, bro. And the roommate of the person who was in the flat above me was smoking cigarettes in his room, and that obviously set the building's fire alarm off, and they had to call the firefighters, and we had to stand outside in the middle of November, in like, for like 3 hours in the rain, by the way, just because they were trying to find the source of the fire, and that dude got his shit rocked. He got kicked out of the accommodation. He got kicked out of the accommodation straight away. Just because, like, he fucked everyone over, bro. My classmate busted my head open with a door. Holy shit! Did that leave a mark? That sounds scary, Hikari, bro. I think all the good teachers have left schooling system. Only the freaks are left, and people send their teachers. I wonder why their kids turn into morons. You know what? I've got to agree with that. I think most of the teachers that are left in teaching are kind of goo goo gaga. I went back to the school that I went for, like, my secondary school or high school. And I was wanting to see if any of the old teachers were there. They were. They remembered me. They're like, yo, what are you doing now? I'm like, I have a degree in cybersecurity and forensics. Bro, once my school's open day goes, or like once the high school I go to, the open day is there again. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go tell my teachers that I'm a failure. It's gonna be peak. Do you have a Raven build for Onslaught? Just slap the Nightfall build on and use that. You're fine. But yeah, that's cooked. Me personally, a fucking fire door to the face broke my nose and opened a wound in my head. Oh, fucking hell, man, Link. I'm sorry to hear that. That's cooked. I took a night trader to the face. Oh, unlucky, bro. Alyssa, you're a fucking cock blocker. Look! I don't want to hear people fucking every day, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. You know, enjoy yourselves, but every fucking day? Bro, please, please don't. And it's always at the most inconvenient times, bro. I was trying to record a YouTube video and they just start fucking every second day. No, every day. Bro, I'd be trying to record a Warframe video and they'd just be fucking and you could hear it because I didn't know about noise suppression. I used to, the 2-3 times that I live stream Warframe, you could hear them fucking in the background as well. It was really bad, you know. Like, how can I tell them, can you fuck off? No, you're fine with it every second day. Yeah, every second day is fine, bro. Every second day, I don't give a shit, but please stop doing it every day, man. Fridge champing? Yes, they fridge champed. They fridge champed very hard. Honestly, you should have left those noises in the VODs. You'd have views on like no other video. Hi guys, please follow my build guide, and you just hear in the background. Yeah, no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. It's 10 a.m. I know. Should have been like, what's the noise? I don't know. You're lucky it wasn't me. I would do it twice a day. Again, Fujin, fucking your pillow doesn't count, bro. Gone 15 years. Throw me ice and chicken scouts like 15 years. Oof. God damn. Just racism from fake black friends with my school days. Ooh, that's disgusting, bro. Which is why I only have a few friends. Racism is a horrible thing, bro. I had something happen like that in my university. In some dorm, some drunk guy didn't find anything to use as a better side modifier. That's actually quite funny. Same trigger mod? Yeah. Oh man, that's crazy. That's actually crazy, you know. When I was at school, I had a crush on an 89-year-old teacher. I just wanted to bend her over in the Zimmer frame. Bro, what? 89. You had a crush on a corpse. Dave, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What if it's Serena Daki Makimura? Oh, fuck off, Markov, no. 80, can we ban him? Average TFD player? That's not even a nan, that's a grandma. That's a fucking grandma, bro. Bro, Batman could not get this information out of me, and people say it for free on the internet, man. Holy shit. We had one of those crazy students, if you say hi to him and swear at him, like, teacher told him crash, he'd stood up, he'd throw his chair, and the chair next to him, teacher started fighting him, it was wild. That's average Serena enjoyer. You guys are brutal, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that's insane, though, holy shit. Show inversion for Valby? Valby, I'm just using the multi inversion over here for multi, and then I'm just using the 2 health inversions for her right now. Serena is all 2. Yeah, she is. I get you. Oh, there was this time there was 2 people in my year, right? They were fucking in school, right? They fucked on a tree, and the headmaster called them. Our head teacher, our principal, caught them fucking on the tree. That one was quite bad. I'll show you my eraser real quick. This is what I've got my eraser for Glay. And it was even worse, right? Because the dude, who, like, the girl, right? She was the daughter of the mayor of the town, getting fucked on a tree. It's quite bad. He asked about the free course lot. Sorry, yeah, the cause, this is what I've got on the cause. Yeah, that. It was the daughter of the mayor, bro, and the principal was very good friends with the mayor, and he just watched, like, or he just saw his daughter get fucked on a tree. And you know what the worst part is? It was by this guy. It was like by, you know, like that one dude who everyone knows is an actual bum. It was by him. I got the wrong mods on, lol. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're all good. For Glade, it's always almost fire rate. Yeah. W-easy. Cooked Genfujin. These are the mods you'd want to be running for Glade with the eraser. And then these are the cores and substats. Alright, that should be enough time. Bro, did exclamation... Why is exclamation mark Genfujin added a Fuji Kaze song? What the fuck, bro? Genfujin knows something we don't, bro. What's our Google Gaga lost doing? Wait, did I get any other transcendent weapons? Oh, I got another Sparky. That's actually good. Another Sparky is good. Oh, I got another Volcanic Heart as well. That's good. Another Malicious Dominator. Good, good, good. A third Nightmare Launcher. Nice. Okay. I got a few transcendents, so that's good. I need to hold on to them. Guys, my base quality is not going up anymore. I feel like I've been scammed. Benefits packing? Benefit is packing, holy shit. Or Alyssa? Yeah. What's our Goo Gaga Eugen doing? I tried that axe farm for 2 hours yesterday. Did you realize that it's the exact same shit? And guess what? What? I got 0 drops. I told you, it's complete RNG. The 5 bosses does not mean that the chances are good. Trials is more effective. I literally said this, man. It's completely RNG based off what you get regardless. Can you see my game like stutter every 2-3 seconds, bro? I got around 2.4k kills every run though. That's good. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I do not know how to read your name. Hi Thuck Nugan. I think. I'm so sorry about that. I'm probably butchered that. This is a great song. I got 0 lines. Alyssa, you got scammed. He was playing Axion for farming transcendent weapons. He deserved to get scammed, bro. I'm sorry, Genfujin, I didn't mean it. But bro, let's be real, right? If your main farm for transcendent weapons is Axion missions, you deserve to get scammed. Not in a hateful way, but like, bro, if you're not going to do what is very clearly the best thing, come on, man. I got paired with the worst bunny in the game. Oh. I tried it for the sake of seeing the results. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I think the reason they didn't make Axion specifically the fastest farm is because they were scared of Axe Converter. They know, like, the devs know about the Axe Converter meme. They know about how much Axe Converter is and how much we used to run Axe Converter and stuff, and how we were already capable of running Axe Converter in under 1 minute. If Axion was the best farm for these transcendent weapons, everyone would just be farming sub 1 minute Axe Converters, even if it's not in rotation, or even just farming like sub 1 minute runs in wherever, because it's just the best farm. So I'd say Axion is probably a quarter of the reason as to why we don't have it as the main farm. Meanwhile, I just got 2 weapons in my daily 400%. Completely random. The thing is, Genfujin, once your base quality reaches its max, right, running anything other than trials and onslaught is basically a scam. For me right now, because my base quality is 400, I can only get hard 250 rigged weapons inside of 400%. In Sigma, I can only get hard 350 rigged. Everywhere else in the game, I can get 400. Axion Dungeon's 400. Corel Dungeon, yeah. Trials, Corel Dungeon, and Onslaught, I can get full 400s. Everywhere else, I will get the max value as a rig. It's literally hard the max value. So inside 250%, I get hard. Inside of 400%, I get hard 250 quality weapons rigged, and inside of Sigma sector, I get hard 350 rigged. Do mods carry over to future drops? Yeah, they do. I get hard rigged stats. Axion Dungeons don't drop 400. The Axion Dungeons, they do, yes. Axion Dungeons drop 400, just not the open Axion missions. You get hard in 400%. If it's Sterile Lands, honestly, yeah. I might, like, Sterile Lands is... Fuck! I'm about to blow! I'm about to blow! Listen, nothing gets my cock stiff in the morning like some good Sterile Land dungeons, okay? Are you talking about mission rewards or mob drops? Mob drops can be anywhere between 1 to 400, but mission rewards can be hard rigged at their values. Whatever the highest value you can get inside that content is what you get guaranteed. With me, if I run a axe converter and I get a weapon, it's going to be 350 no matter what I do. Wouldn't that be the fastest? Not really, because the drop rate is still lower. The dungeon that has the most rate, or the highest drop rate, is the thingy, by the way, Forbidden Sanctuary. But as though even that, it's 5%. Trials is double that, and the rounds are faster as well. In like a 10-minute run inside of here, you get 4 chances or four rounds to get yourself drops. So that's 10% 4 times over. So 4 different chances. I'm stuck at 82%, 82,000 RK. You're high enough to do everything, no? Oh wait, you're stuck at 82,000 RK. What else do you need on there? Mob drops from theoretically should be boosted by equipment drop rate. Okay, I've not tested this. I just have to. Ooh, nice shotgun. Check the bars, yeah. Genfujin, the green one. The green one is just the buff that you get. You don't need points in the buff. I don't think so. I still haven't fully tested it, but you got a really good damage one there. I was gonna say, yeah, if you go to the screen that shows the arcade breakdown, you should see where you're missing points. If you go over here and you click to go to information and then arcade activity, it will show you where your arcade activity points are. Doesn't have the barrel debuff stuff as well. Yeah. Yay, flying Valby, let's go. Still, the thing I dislike the most is the movement of these weapons, yeah. I think it's one of them things. For some of them, you kind of just have to accept it. Like the stat sticks, you just want to get that sprint speed and call it a day, really. Like at that point, I don't really think you've got much of a choice. You kind of just have to wrap it up in it. Where's the fisher? The barrel debuff is such a nasty thing. Yeah, it is. They are they are going to add an entire grapple system, but it's going to take like 3 or 4 months. I'm willing to wait because if this grapple system's good, then that gives the transcendent weapons a big space to shine as well. But realistically, they're going to have to do something about the fire rate, I think. The fire rate is definitely going to need some stuff. We got yellow cue, my stat stick, sprint speed and the yellow bar. Nice.
End of simulation. I will make
Good stuff, brother, good stuff.
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Stat stick, I don't think you want double sprint. No, you don't want double sprint. You want single sprint. Because Genfusion, after these inversions go, you're going to need the sprint anyways.
It is a remnant of anger. Will you deal with it? The choice is yours.
One of the Godroll mods. You mean Godroll weapon? I don't think you need any of the other stuff. Mainly you just want things. What am I listening to? I don't fucking know, bro. Crit damage, non-at boost. That's really good. See, this is a good song. Skill, crit damage, sprint, and crit speed. Ah, I see. You what? You think that over the amplification boost? Nah, no way. I think what sprint plus crit damage with the amplification boost is the main one. Will you watch Gamescom? What time is it on? $7 PM? Ah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll watch it. How long is it? It's 40% crit damage. You do realize 40% crit damage versus a new multiplication value is not worth it. 40% crit damage is not going to be as strong as the boosting the elemental boost ratio by 10% or 7%. Or the new multiplication value. You get so much from the weapon stat, more's better. The crit damage is going to do very little compared to the actual damage boost. 2 hours, I think. Fair. Best public trial build? Non-crit Valby even? Or even crit Valby if you've got a good ancestor mod to go with it. What's the max you can get from the amplification? 108, I believe. 108.5, I believe. Well, like the mods. What, on crit damage? No, the amplify on a sub mod from the weapon. 87.5. And bear in mind, Genfujin, 30% on one of them already doubles your entire damage. If you get 90%, that's like 3 times the damage. My Sparky, this Sparky here, with Electric Skill Enhancement 1, right, and 79%, has tripled my damage. And bear in mind, I'm still missing 20%. That's the main stat, Alyssa. I know, what I'm saying is, if you max out all the way on the thingy, if you max out all the way on the damage for the non-attribute whatever, or the elemental amplify thing, that's the most damage income. That's better than the crit damage as well, I'm 100% sure of it. Or I'm very certain of it at least. Because there's nothing that scales the same way. Crit damage is scaling is going to be nowhere near as big. 40% crit damage, bear in mind, is 0.4. That's like fucking nothing compared to like even 10% on that amplification ratio, because that 10% can make a big difference to your damage. The crit damage is basically oh, I got something and it makes a tiny difference. The main thing you want to do with these statistics is boost that amplify rate. That amplify rate is your ultimate damage source from this weapon. That's the only thing that makes it worth it. If you get maximum amplification rate versus maximum crit damage does not boost. It does not give you the entirely new, you know, blah 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 amplification. And it will in turn not give you anywhere near as much damage because of that. Bear in mind, crit damage, even if you get a 1 times multiplier more, but it still won't make a difference. Sub-amp gives weapon as a duo stat, 1's crit damage and 20 as a duo stat. 27%. Even 7% on the amplification. Does 7% amp do better than 20% damage? Yeah, 100%. It does. Yeah, 100%. 10% Genfujin. If 30% is enough to do double damage, 10% is enough to do, like, what is that? Split it by 3, 0.333 times damage or whatever. It still works out to do significantly more damage. Versus 0.2 crit damage, that'll be like 100k extra a tick, give or take. Knowing that you already have 80% amplification because of the main stat, it doesn't matter. Even with main stat amplification, punching that amplification even further is still going to be the biggest damage output. Remember, this amplification stat doesn't fall off in terms of how much it boosts. Even if you get a 1% boost, that's still going to be better than crit damage. I'm pretty certain of it. I don't know. I've not crunched the actual exact numbers yet, but I'm very certain that there's nothing that comes close to the amount of damage scaling you can get out of the amplification rate. Or the amplification crit, whatever bollocks it's called. I'm pretty sure that is the absolute best thing you can get. Also, Amit, come back! Amit, come back, babe. You can't crash on me. I crashed, yeah, Dory. We'll get out after this round. I got you, babe. Oh. I actually got it, son. Lost 2k, thanks for the sub, brother. Axion's fucked, what, the memory leaking? Raven probably has a massive memory leak problem. Best in slot would probably be amp and sprint speed amp. Yeah, for stat stick, yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Gingy, thanks for the follow. For the stat stick specifically, that would be the main thing, yeah. Genfujin, by the way, my bunny's beam now is hitting. My bunny's beam now went from hitting 60 million damage in a 60 million damage a tick on Wall Crasher to 200 million now. Just from holding the Sparky. Bungal's packing, yo. Is Alt Eugen any good nowadays? His mobbing builds are still solid, but Eugen gets used more so of his support right now. Is the purple stat better than the gold stat for Unleashed Instinct? I still need to mess with this, so I cannot give you a proper answer yet. The Amplify stat might be bugged and gives way more than intended. Nah. Genfujin, if they make any changes to the Amplify stat, then the Amplify stat is actually cooked, then the Transcendent weapons are fully useless. At that point, the Transcendent weapons are actually useless, because the Amplification is the only thing that's making the stat sticks worth it. It's the only positive that they have over the actual main weapons. Because they don't have a speed benefit, they don't have a movement benefit, they don't have any other benefit apart from a damage benefit. For them statistics specifically, I'm very sure that they're cracked. Just because of the way that they are there. I'm also pretty sure my game's going to crash at some point. With all of the stuttering, I'm pretty sure it's going to crash. But 4 times damage, you think that's normal? Yeah. With like 90 or 80% of the boost, yeah. Raven stronger than Bunny? Yeah. Stronger, actually probably not.
Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Genfujin is the way that scaling works in this game. They've basically this is basically a new damage bucket. So if we're using the buckets example, this is a completely different, like, the bucket that they've added in is a completely new bucket. It's an entirely new way of damage, basically. That's what makes it so crazy. That's why these weapons are so crazy good. If they ruin the statistics, then you have literally no reason to go through the transcendent weapons. Yeah, pretty much. Can you show me the build? It's the same as the snapshot vid? Yeah, same as that one. If you want health, then replace enlightenment with health. Is Raven the best DPS character, or is it just because she's good and new? Eraser hits way harder than a maxed out Thunder Cage. It does, yes. Yup. Actual TFD moment. Let's say he's still not 400 quality. Yeah, I am. I got it yesterday. Every gun I've got in my inventory is 400. Now I'm trying to farm 1 copy of every gun again, so I have them all at 400. Then I'm going to start messing with the ones that I want. Grind mode, straight up, bro. That's what it is. I think for the statistics, it is just going to be the exact same for every single one of them. So the statistic stuff's very easy. Are you going to roll them? Yeah. I'm going to buy all the rolling stuff for it too. Going to be fun. No, I've already bought all the rolling stuff. I need to wait for the weekly reset so I can buy some caliber and then buy the rolling resources again. Is a solo Raven build useless? No. If it's the gunning build, then just get the stuff that buffs non-crit and you should be fine. I have 535 Valby mod for solo, so GG's. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You'll have about 40% crit rate in solo then or something. You'll have like 40% crit rate or something. Yeah, 40% plus, give or take. All 4 crit mods plus thingy. Wait, let me check actually. What would the crit rate be? Where's my ancestor mod sheet? So, bro will be getting negative crit rate and damage sheet. Valby 2 plus 1 negative. 525 525 rate. 535 rate. This needs to be updated then. Okay, but even with that, yeah, you'll be getting about 40% rate. You're balling. You are genuinely balling. I hope I got the right one. Haven't checked, I'm eating right now, lol, fair. That 40% rate should be quite nice for you as well, especially in solo. I've not experienced Valby with rate that high. Mine's 300 and something. I can't even fathom how much damage you're doing. I barely got back into this game, but I kind of like the grind though. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. And the game has turned into a literal power fantasy, bro. The game's turned into a complete power fantasy, so like, yeah, this mod is specifically just like full power fantasy mode. I'm glad though, because this mod is so fun, to be fair. Like, they actually needed trials in this game so much to make a difference. Do they even know about the Raven Trials bug? Well, I would assume they do, because I've made a video talking about Raven's bugged crit rate. 521 rate, but negative 69 range. Just slap a one range mod on, still fine. Valby doesn't really need range on her 3 as much, but yes, should be fine. Yeah, still worth it. Yeah, negative 69 range is fine. Remember, you can just get range buffs from inside here anyways, so you're fine. If you're using it in trials, you just get everything here. You should link it to Jason. Well, if my channel is anything to go off, right? I made a video talking about the. Oh wait, did I catalyze the weapon? Oh no, I didn't. Good. I made a video talking about Raven's crit rate bug and explaining how it works. So, if they are watching me, then they know about Raven's bug 100%. And the reason I think they are watching me is because, well, they made a fucking goo goo gaga, their thingy, they're straight up, I just got 34,000 info grid tokens in the mail. Oh, pog. I made a video about Valby snapshotting, and 6 hours later they said they're patching snapshot on Valby, so if they're watching me, if they're checking me, they are definitely watching it. So I just have to find. You just have to find out. I'm hoping that tomorrow includes a bunch of Raven fixes, because being able to use Raven in here would be so fucking nice without having to worry about the goo goo gaga fucking bug with the thing. Is Inés better than Raven, or is Raven better than Inés? Inés as a mobbing build versus Raven's mobbing build. Raven's Nightfall build is better than Inés, I would say. Inés is still significantly faster, so if you're talking about who will get everything done faster, I would still say Inés can do everything faster, but Raven is literally a one-button simulator. Like, literally, Raven is a one-button simulator. Wait, is reset tomorrow? It shouldn't be, but they're doing a patch tomorrow, are they not? Or is it on Thursday still, Omran? Omran, is patch still on Thursday, or is it tomorrow? I'd assume that it's on Thursday, no? So Raven and Valby are pretty much best for solos. Blair is incredible for solo. Bunny's incredible for solo. In here, the thing is, you can't say one person is better than another person. I disagree, Raven's way faster than a 400%. When you say that, are you using Inés's dash and grapple and not touching the ground 99% of the time? Because if you do that, then Inés is faster than Bunny too. If you're maxing out movement, 27th, yeah, that's on reset. It's on reset. Raven's just one button simulator. That's what makes her so fast and convenient. With Inés, if you max out Inés's movement though, there's no descendant that's faster than Inés in this game currently. Keelan lacks the AoE that Inés has, and apart from that, no other descendant can keep up with Inés just raw speed wise. I'd say Raven because she can instant nuke spawns and everything, and I believe her ball with Nightfall works the same way as the Kingsguard lance as well. So yeah, I'd say Raven is probably a very close second. But I'd say if you know how to use Inés's, if you know how to use Inés movement, Inés is still definitely faster. Because bro, even a perfect Bunny cannot keep up with Inés. By the way, a non-perfect Inés is. Oh, sorry, a perfect Inés player will shit all over Bunny right now, easily. I've had it, bro. I've had it happen to me so many times where I just run 400% with friends and I just get shat on because I'm slow. I'm slow on Bunny, which is what makes it feel even worse. Is this a song that popped up when they requested my name? Yeah, it is. Thank you for the, was it a follow on YouTube? I don't know what it was. I'm blind. Sorry about that. But yeah. I have a 305 rate, 15 fusion, 18 cooldown. Do you think I should sell that? I'd say hold on to it. If you do decide to sell it though, just check market and see what the prices are for a mod that is similar to that on market and base the price around that, I would say. Market, TFD Market, there's a website from Nexon. There's a market where you can buy and sell mods. I've done exactly one trade. If you want to sell it, you're going to need to do more than one trade. Okay, I'll check it out. Good stuff. I'm ticking for 3 billion. Oh, nice. 3 billion ticks. Nice for me. I'm waiting for the game to have the crash and then go back to being like incredibly smooth.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Armis. Alright, that's the... Oh no, I'm not done with the crit setup on Armis yet. Okay. Multi is done on Armis. Crit is one catalyst away from being done. Okay. Okay, what about Frost Bloom? Crit's done. And multi is done now. Okay. Okay, right. That one's done. What's next? Prototype. Crit is done on the prototype, right? Right, crit and multi are both done on the prototype. What's next? Emperor's Guard Lance. This one's going to be rough. Okay, multi is already done. Go back to Albion real quick. Okay, right. So multi is... They're inside by concentration. Even though it is stupid that I'm building all of the weapons into everything, it's also a good thing because it makes my life a lot easier, to be fair. Okay, right, that's fine then. Right, EGL will get the crit build going on here. Crit. Right, Armis just needs that one catalyst. Yep, Armis just needs this one catalyst and we're moving on with that one. Alright, sweet. Instead of everything goes inside of our... Guys, would it be wrong to uppercut an old person? Hola? No, I was just listening to something. Yes. Not at all. Bro, most old people are actually such assholes, you know. You'd be doing the world a favor. Respect an elderly, you need to use a hook. Oh, never mind. Bro. Okay, I think it depends, but there is a lot of old people that are very fucking annoying. There are a lot of elderly. There's a lot of elderly that are very annoying people. How about kickback? A back kick? Oh, nice. Oh wait, what did you send me? Price check. Hit rate tech. Good mod actually. Those are the two stats you need for Frost Bullet. You'd take for 1600. Yeah, bro, I don't even have 1600 caliber. Is this game worth getting back into? Is it more than just pretty female characters? Yeah, I'd say there's a fair good bit of depth to it. The story is not the greatest, I'll be honest with you. They've been doing some good stuff with the story recently, however. The story is definitely getting better. There's some good gameplay mechanics. The overall just gameplay is very, very fun. There's also pretty male characters. That's not the point, Castrios. The gameplay is pretty good, pretty engaging. There's a big variety of a big roster of characters to play. There's actually like quite a lot of good things about this game. It's really, really good. I would say that this is overall a really, really it's an experience that keeps getting better with every update right now. Sometimes they do odd updates, but as of recent, every update has genuinely been a step in the right direction, and they're doing a good job. I would definitely say that, you know, give it a try. Right now, they also have a boost path, so basically a bonus thing for returning players or new players that will basically help you progress a little bit faster. So I would say definitely give it a shot. And you came at the right time, honestly, because this thing that helps you get your progression up a little bit quicker. I think it's a limited time thing. It's called the Ultimate Bunny Boost Path, so it's a good thing. I would say. I'd say if you are gonna check the game out, definitely take advantage of that pass. This is Marco's way of sneaking Taylor Swift in here. How do you guarantee 400 weapon quality drops? You have to have your base quality at 400. Check it out. Thank you. No problem, bro. If you've got any questions or if you need help with literally anything, just please let me know. I got you. Why do the haters got a hate? SMH. The mead's ripping him apart, bro. The mead's too cracked, bro. Ahmed, the goat. Nice. You know, Ahmed. Ahmed. The movement in my game is broke. How does something like that even happen? Do you think what's gonna happen for Valbian and Ace is Hammer and Anvil gonna get a big nerf? No, lol. Bro, they buffed Hammer and Anvil twice to put it in the state that it is right now. They're not gonna nerf the Hammer. They won't. They will literally not do this. They will try making it. They will try giving mobs with like crazy multi-resistance to make the Hammer not useful, but they cannot nerf the actual weapon. They probably should have, and whilst they were at it, they probably should have nerfed in Ace, and they should nerf Valby again. But they won't do it. They're too scared. Like, they will legitimately never nerf anything because they are too scared.
You willingly seek even
Um, can I ask you if you stack multiple imprints, so is only one allowed? What do you mean? Multiple imprints? Oh, the photon imprinters. From the shop audit. Yeah, you can, the trial imprints. What trial imprints? Huh? Wait, what trial imprints? Huh? I'm lost. Oh, HP and MP. Oh, right, you meant the cards. Yeah, sorry, yeah, the cards, they stack, yeah. They stack. The imprint cards, they do stack, yes. Sorry about that, I'm an idiot. Idiot sandwich? What are you? An idiot sandwich. I love idiot sandwich.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provide.
To be fair, I'm glad that I'm not getting ridiculous amounts of weapon drops right now, because trying to fix up and double catalyst for crit and multi across every weapon whilst maintaining this is becoming a little bit rough, bro. Peak song? This song is gutted. I got 2 ravens in my trials that spammed their 2 on the boss. Don't worry, bro. I'm sure Raven is fine. Raven is just gonna... I wonder... No, actually, no. The ravens don't double stack each other. That's the problem. Imagine if a raven could give another raven their balls, and it would double stack it on top. And it'll put you at negative 60% crit rate. A full squad of ravens put every raven at full negative 100%. That'd be funny. Hello, Extreme Pain. How you doing, my god, bro? I hope you're doing well. I can give you balls if you want. Glare. That's very glare of you. I'm interested. How many balls have you got again, Fujin? Hi bro, can you show your build after the mission? Yep, I can. If you want to just quickly have a look at me in-game though, and see what I'm running anyways, if you use my in-game ID, then that would also work. Also guys, if you are new here, please do use my creator code. I am getting close, I think, to doing a giveaway from my creator code with like up to 5,000 caliber. So please use the creator code. Actually, wait, let me check my creator code. How many points do I even have 2 god balls, 50,000 caliber each. Nice, bro. I haven't checked my creator code at all, to be fair. I probably should.
End of simulation. I will make good use of
This.
the data you provided.
Volcanic Heart is next. Oh, I didn't even finish doing the crit build on here. Right, well, Volcanic Heart is definitely next then. Right, let's go for it. We have identified an issue. Yeah, that was the snapshot with Valby. Well, Nexon have done a bunch of... Okay, I see. Good morning, Night City. No, Provi, don't do this to me. But, good morning, bro. Imagine saying a character is bugged on release, people won't buy her. I mean, every character has bugs. Too many already did, yeah. Oh, sorry, I said I'd show the build. Fuck. This is the build I'm using on Valby right now. At this point, with all the cooldown buffs, wouldn't Power Beyond be better than Gapping Time? How's stream going so far? All good, probably. Gap wouldn't proc with the cooldown, would it? I would assume so. Because your best cooldown goes incredibly low. So, I would assume that it'd be better to switch to Power Beyond because of this. With all the cooldown procking. Because it is worth picking the cooldown up as well, half the time. Is there any new builds of gun builds that use stat sticks? I'm building everything on every gun, and I'm just trying to get a copy of every gun and max out every build so that I can start working on this. Your consistency on and grinding on this game is actually incredible. I remember when Void for Purge came out, and alongside medals, you were some of the first to get a bunch of them. Ah, right, yeah, I appreciate that a lot. With the Purge medal, you know what the worst thing was? Unforeseen greatness. I didn't care about the... Oh, I got another armist. Actually, perfect. Good, good, good. I didn't care about the medal very much off the bat. With Purge, had I started focusing on the 1000 clears for Purge, I would have had that medal like 3 days after the release, by the way. And I didn't care for the medals as much, but then after that, after like I started just running Purge and having fun, and I was like, holy shit, yeah. It's crazy to still see you grinding and enjoying yourself. I left this game a long time ago. I'm just coming back to TFD. I just finished onslaught 4 and all that stuff. It's very cool. Yeah, and I'm one of them, man. I don't give up on the games that I play, no matter how bad TFD has been and how like bad some of the times have been for this game. Because I'll admit it, bro. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. TFD has been in the absolute shits so many times. Like, there's been so little going for the game at so many times, to the point where lots of people just fucking left the game. The game ended up having like less than like 2,000 people playing it on Steam per day or whatever. The game has definitely been in the shits, but despite how bad it's been, I've never ever left this game, man. And I don't think I will. This game is literally, well, not to say this game is my life in a loser way, but I don't give up on things that I believe in. And I believe this game truly has the potential to become something great. So it's like one of them. Gotta lock in, boss. Said I wasn't here when you answered, but well, is there a daily for gold? You can run the 400%. This will give you 4 bouts of gold. Botomir! Bro! I'm back! Holy shit, he's back! Botomir, bro, you missed it when I streamed Soma, bro. Holy shit! Bro, I'm so happy to see you, man. Holy fuck, how have you been? They're gonna go back to 3K players on Steam if they ignore the uproar about transcendent weapons. Do you know what the thing is, Caesar Brad? I think... Okay. Okay. Botomir with the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. That timer is going up, bro. Let's go. Okay, 20 gifted subs means I have to eat a horrible bean. So I might as well get that out of the way now so that I don't have to hive on it later. So every 20 gifted subs, I've got to do a bean boozled. So I'll let my teammates take over here. So I'll make my cameras out of focus. 1 second. But Brotomir, I'm so happy, man. I can't believe you're back. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Bean boozled. I'm gonna do the spinner because these beans smell horrible. Right, let's use the spinner and find out what color I'm having. Fuck's sake, it's yellow. It's the yellow bean. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. The yellow bean can be either wet dog fur or banana. Help. Help. Wet dog fur or banana. I had one of these and I nearly died. Yeah, Genfoods in there. Fucking horrible, bro. They are horrible. Ugh. I'm having a Pepsi. I'm opening a Pepsi because I'm scared. I'm scared of the, actually not, let me have an energy drink instead. I'm scared of this actually killing me. Cheating. No, there's no cheating, bro. I'm going to eat it. I just need a bit of mental preparation. Okay. Horrific yellow bean. Here we go. What the fuck? That's the wet dog fur. Oh.
End of simulation. The data you provided. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
I'm actually gonna throw up. I swear to God, I'm gonna throw up. Oh. That made it taste even worse. That's it tastes even worse, man. Oh my God, my eyes, bro. I'm actually fucking vile. I don't have any mints or anything to even remotely get that taste out of my mouth. Holy shit, that was disgusting. I'm not swallowing that. I actually, he spat it out. That doesn't count. Redo it. Shut the fuck up, bro. That smell is not. Oh, that taste is not getting out of my mouth, bro. I swallowed it. I said I'm not gonna swallow it, but I swallowed it. Fuck me. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Eesh. Disgusting. You should have another one to overwrite this one. Yeah, again, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm not doing another one. Not for free. Piss off, bro. No, I'm not doing that. How do you feel, Bonita? I feel like I want to fucking die, bro. Alright, here is the sub goals. For anyone who wants to see all of the goals for the subathon and what's possible, then yes, there you go. There's a sub thing for, I think it's 5 subs. For 20 subs, it's the bean. For 50 subs, you get to choose the Descendant I play for an hour. And then, for 100 subs, I dunk a bottle of water on my head. And for 200 subs, it's an egg on my head. We had ads, so you have to do it again. Bro said that while he's literally subbed. Yeah, shut up, you goo gaga. Bro said, we had ads, do it again. Shut up. Morning? Good morning, Reigns. How you doing, bro? Reigns is, I'd still taste that shit, bro. Brother, That's actually so disgusting. Why are these beans a thing, bro? I can still taste it. Why can I still taste it? That's my acid reflux, isn't it? Stinky. Disgusting. The gambler's beans. I had ads too, I didn't see it. Yeah, you're funny, bro. You're funny. I had ads, you fucking spoon. Good morning, Lorenz. I hope you're doing good. Bro, I'm actually gonna throw up. I swear to God, I'm gonna throw up. I'm thinking, fuck it, I have to do another one of those right now. Holy shit. Bro, those beans are actually brutal. Sigh. How you doing? Drink the Bebsy. Bro, this drink is making it taste worse. And this drink is nice, it's strawberry. But it's making everything taste worse. Eat another bad one to counteract the one you just ate. Absolutely not, bro. Alyssa, can we get points? Drink water. That's gonna make it taste like, then it's gonna infect the water with the taste. It's probably my saliva at this point. Oh, other way. Morning, Silent, my God. How you doing? Oh, there you go. There's 100k points. Is that a compromise? Have they fixed Raven's crit bug? Nope. There is a patch coming on Thursday. We're gonna have to see what they do. How you doing, Silent, bro? Good morning, boss. 1.1 trillion damage run? W, bro. I told you, bro. Valby is the way. That Ancestor mod you've got, you're getting ridiculous crit rate on your own, too. I want to play Cyberpunk now. Guys, remember, never ever abbreviate Cyberpunk.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, whoa. Add a Eugen as a random? Ah, makes sense. I never played Cyberpunk. You've never played Cyberpunk. Bro, Cyberpunk is peak. Dude's raging on the phone. Cyberpunk was such a great game. Never abbreviate at this point. Cyberpunk is shit. Guys, shall we just nuke him? I think we should just nuke him, to be honest. 17 trillion with Viesa? That's huge damage, Jody. I think we should nuke him for saying Cyberpunk is a shit game, to be honest. Bro, Cyberpunk is a masterpiece. Especially the Edge Runners DLC. Oh yeah. Never abbreviate Cyberpunk. Siler is spitting. Never ever abbreviate Cyberpunk, guys. I have rights? Yeah, shut up. No, you don't. Not here. Not anymore. After saying Cyberpunk is shit, you don't have rights, bro. Not here anymore. Mods, nuke this guy right now. You know what? I'm gonna nuke him. Where is he? You can sit there for 5 minutes and think about what you said. I got all the DLC, but it's egg. This... You know, your spelling actually kills me, you know. Bro speaks in, like, I can tell because he's like trying to switch between the game and switch between the gameplay and texting. And when he starts panic typing, it's so funny because he just writes the most fucking broken text ever. Bro got nuked, he deserved it, bro. No cyberpunk slander will be accepted here, bro. I don't wanna... What the fuck? He's not buffing me! Buff me, you twat! To be fair, actually, it's fair point. I did kind of nuke him, but thank you, Ladislav. Buff me so I can nuke the boss, bro. I don't wanna know. I played Cyberpunk back when it was asked. It just rushed through the main story. Bro, give it another shot. After they redid everything, now he's saying it on YouTube. I might need to get him out of my lobby, to be honest. I might need to throw him out of the lobby and get a replacement instead. It was never asked. It was really, really badly bugged on its release. But after the bugs got ironed out, it was an incredible experience. That's why I'm glad I didn't play it on release, but a year later, yeah. A year later, it makes a massive difference. On release, I'll admit, it was definitely messy. I remember playing it on its release, and my car didn't spawn in once. It was quite funny. I love the game, but I hate the anime because it's boring and predictable. V even says it in the game, there's no happy endings in that city. True. True. I think the anime was really well done. For Netflix to produce this, it was Netflix, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. Or Netflix had a part in it. For them to actually do a good job with making a show is incredibly unpredictable. Genfujin, have you seen the Amazon Oshinoko? Have you seen the Oshinoko that Amazon produced? They produced Oshinoko. They're further ahead than the anime right now as well. But I'm not going to lie, they actually did a really good job, to be honest. Normally I don't like the Amazon produced shows. After watching the Amazon... after watching the Amazon produced thingy, Like a Dragon series, I wanted to kill myself inside of the game. What did they do? They made a live action Oshinoko. Amazon did. It's actually really good. I was surprised because they actually got like good castings for Ruby, good casting for Kana, and stuff like that. It's actually not the worst thing I've seen from Amazon, surprisingly. I'd say if you are a Yakuza fan, and you watch the Like a Dragon series from Amazon, you are probably going to want to die as well. Bro, that series got so much fucking shit for how bad it was, to the point where they weren't even going to release the final 3 episodes. It was really bad. But to be fair, they 100% deserved it. Like, it's basically like, tell someone to write a story based off the characters in the game, whilst never playing the game, not knowing a single thing about any of the characters, and write a story for everyone. And obviously, if you don't know anything about any of the characters, you're gonna write them. You might write something that's good, but it will not make sense for any of them characters to do any of them things, or even anything like that. And for them to basically advertise it as a inspiration from the game series as well, it really did not look good at all. Is it worth to watch that, or am I gonna cringe? I didn't cringe. I think it was pretty good, to be honest. They've got good music in there too, to be honest. I think it's good, to be fair. I don't think you'll cringe. Blue-Eyed Samurai was a good Netflix anime back in the day. I was gonna say oh wait, sorry, no, not Netflix. I meant to say Amazon. No, not Netflix. Sorry, my bad. Bro, whenever Amazon produce a show, 90% of the time, they are shit. I've seen very, 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 very few things produced by Amazon that are actually good. How's the transcendent weapon farming coming along? It's going pretty well, I'd say. I'm just trying to farm a bunch of the weapons, really. I've gotten to the point now where I'm building every weapon into crit and into multi-rin. So, if I get a full copy set of every weapon, by the end of the day, I'll have everything in crit and multi, and I can start working on testing on specific descendants, specific synergies, hopefully re-rolling some substats and stuff like that, and then going all in with with the build videos tomorrow, most likely, or even later today, depending on RNG and how many runs I can get in and how fast and so on, so forth. Which is a stronger character right now? Valby or Raven? I'm looking for the best descendant, best hero to main right now. What content are you going to be doing? If you're going to be playing catch up with, like, you know, the dungeon experience and stuff like that, then Raven is more fun to play, I'd say. Raven is incredibly strong as well. You just need to make sure you build her. If you are, like you said, if you are a returning player or something, I'd say go for Raven. She's definitely more of a complete experience. Her skill build, the Nightfall build, is a very, very good build. Valby is also very, very, very top tier inside of, like, everything. The Supply Moisture build for Valby is, like, one of the most broken builds in the entire game. And it can, like, you know, nuke everything very, very easily. Badlands. Get to this. I'm a returning player. What's the best XP farm? Special Operations, the Kuiper Mine Blockade is the fastest XP farm. But if you just do, like, even 400% dungeons, even these 400% dungeons are completely fine as an XP farm. Just because most players will be running these dungeons. I usually run 400%. Yeah, 400% is very, very good as well. Catalyzing Descendants for a friend. I'd say go for 400% then. 400% is a little bit easier and a little bit faster. Sorry, it's a little bit easier. It's not as fast, but it's a little bit easier. Because the missions are just, you know, more convenient. Exclamation mark sub goal. Yep, nice. I usually run 400 levels for farming. Yeah, they're fine. Alyssa, you broke my heart. I was crying for 5 minutes. Have your tears dried up yet? Takes like 4-ish minute runs and you get the tickets too. Yeah, you can even get the Transcendent weapons inside of 400% as well. So you can get everything in there. Transcendent is... Sorry, 400% is a very good place to farm XP right now. And they shouldn't take too long either. If you use Bunny in there or if you use Raven or whoever, the dungeons are not long either. Power Bottom redeem nuke someone for 5 minutes. Who are you nuking, Power Bottom? Cry again. Ladislaus, if you want to redeem a nuke immunity, you have the chance to do so. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to redeem the nuke immunity. Me, bomb me, I'm new. Oh, Kanito Staten is trying to take the fall. God bless. What a nice person. Ladislaus, once you're done crying again, you should come back and say thank you, you know. Watch a lot of your YouTube. Bless. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, and welcome into stream. Finally caught you on Twitch. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, but Twitch is the more fun experience. I'll be honest with you. I'm tagging it with the community. Bless. You're all good, bro. Don't worry about it. The trailer convinced me. I'll watch it. It's honestly solid, Gen Fujin. F you, power button. Bro said F you on YouTube. I usually main Blair nowadays. He's overtuned, but I got Volcanic Heart at 280 quality. Is it worth keeping until I get a better one? I usually dismantle anything below 380. Yeah, if you put a build on the Volcanic Heart as well, right now, it'll still transfer the Catalyst too. So, whilst even if you've got a lower quality one, it's still worth upgrading and putting a build on there, bro. I'm putting Catalyst into my Volcanic Heart now. So, yeah, you're all good on that one. The Twitch viewing experience is more fun. It's more engaging as well because there's more people talking on Twitch. And you can do funny things like the redeems and all that stuff. Alyssa, did you watch the Kakiguri live action? I've seen bits of it. One of my mates like screamed like one of the episodes to me on Discord and I watched it with him. You're a bottom for real? I'm not talking about the new one. Oh. The new one is ass. The other one. Wait, is that a new one? I've not seen the new one. Alyssa, my boss at work is assigning me work. What's the politest way to tell him to fuck off? Dear manager, I humbly decline the work or the task that you've provided me at hand due to personal reasons I will be focusing on what makes me thrive as a person. Thank you for assigning me this task. However, it's within your best interests to pass this to someone who will do a better job than me. Thank you for your cooperation. And then you turn him around and you hit him with the aesthetics of violation. You start fucking him. He might be your manager, but you're going to show him how to manage someone. You got to fridge champ him to assert the dominance. There's a new one without the Japanese Netflix version, basically. Oh shit, no, I've not seen it. Hit him with the aesthetics of violation. He replied, good riddance. Tell him, say to him, what is good about this? Who is riddance? Why are we here? Who is watching us all? Why am I being assigned this? Is there a greater being watching the entire world? And where am I? Basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set you up so you can get some nice government benefits, Akash. God bless government benefits. You're gonna get some benefits now. He's gonna report you for being a psycho. I sent him a link to download TFD. Alright, GG's, you might as well kiss your job goodbye. I actually got its song as well, to be fair. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Yeah. I still taste that stinky fucking dog fur. Fuck's sake. I can't eat anything, man. It's gonna taste like dog fur, bro. Tell him it's 2026 and you're offended and that you're gonna sue him. Yeah, then say that you'll see him in court as well. Fucking dog fur tastes still in my mouth. Ugh.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data.
Yeah, I need to do this as well, actually.
They seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prize.
Oh. Dude, some people actually live off government benefits. I think you can only get like enough benefits to live off if like someone in your house is like severely disabled type thing, no? Daddy McSlut. Thank you for the follow. Do you want to be my little slut? What's my quality? 400. I'm trying to farm all the weapons again, bro. I know a girl that has 3 kids and's got a house on town. She doesn't work. Oh, child support? I don't know. Even people will live off child support, you know. So no bullshit, right? I see your views on YouTube, and I haven't seen your Twitch. However, I know that TFD is a bit of a niche career to stream off. Would you believe it's worth it, money-wise and effort-wise? If you're asking me from a financial standpoint, if you're living on your own, is it sustainable to stream TFD for a living? It can be, but it very, 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 very heavily depends. Because, realistically, every month I have enough money to pay bills and to buy myself enough food for whatever. If you don't spend like crazy and you know you're responsible with how much money you spend, I will always end the month with like, you know, more money in my pocket than I've spent. One of the main reasons for that though is because I live at home with my parents. So living on your own is incredibly expensive, and I have absolutely no shame in saying that I am not moving out of this fucking house, bro. I'm not moving out of this house. Buying a house or living on your own right now, like if economy wise, is just not a sensible decision. And for me, obviously, I want to do nice things in my life, and I still contribute towards the house. I still give my parents like £1,000 a month for bills. I know that's probably covering like half of them or like a quarter of them, and stuff like that. But realistically, I think I'm just in a position where I'm specifically blessed by the fact that I have, you know, parents that are, you know, parents that are willing to let me, you know, live at home. And to be fair, even they understand how bad it is, so they wouldn't really say anything anyways. But yeah, as you get older, you should want your own. The only thing is, though, Kohai, between me and my family, or between me and my, you know, what goes on in my house at least, I have 4 sisters, right? So as my sisters, you know, get older, get married and stuff, they're gonna move out. And after my parents die, which is obviously gonna happen at some point, the house is just gonna be gone. So eventually, after my parents pass on and my sisters are married, this house is just gonna be just a dead asset, and I'll be on my own in the house anyways, which obviously is miserable, especially when you've got a absolutely massive house to yourself. But for me, this house is pretty much guaranteed to be mine anyways. The house is pretty much guaranteed to be mine, which is why I probably wouldn't give up on it. Which is why I wouldn't give up on it anyways. I get what you mean with the you should want your own place. And honestly, if streaming does go well enough for me to get a second place, or get somewhere that, you know, I can turn into like an actual office, or like an actual, like, you know, place to, like, you know, work on and work from and stuff like that, then I would consider doing that. But as of right now, it's not a sustainable option. I don't earn enough to, like, you know, do all of that type thing. So yeah, that's like the real shit for me. And even Islamically, after parents pass on, well, according to my religion at least, sons are going to get more than daughters, just because of the fact that, you know, daughters should be relying on the husband more so than sons, obviously, and son has to provide for wife anyways. So Islamically, sons are meant to get more than daughters. So even if it does come to it, after the house is up for whatever, I would end up getting more of the house just in a shared percentage, just because of the fact that I'm a guy, which is kind of shitty to be fair. But given that my sisters are probably all going to be getting married at one point, yeah. Given that my sisters are all going to be... I'm Christian and it's the same way here. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, but I think just in general, sons do get more than daughters, unless, like, you know, you're only child or you've only got daughters or whatever. But, yeah. I can't remember exactly what it was, but, yeah. I'm gonna get more than my sisters regardless after my parents pass. Yeah. Inshallah. Christianity, Hinduically, but shut up, Akash. Be respectful towards other religions. Thank you. Apple's gonna provide for you. I see Alyssa's gonna be like an actual unk. Yeah. I get what you mean, and I think realistically, if I was to earn enough, I would probably get my own place or something like that. But in today's economy, bro, that shit is not viable at all. Not right now, at least. And I make enough to get by. I'm not making £1 million a month, I'll tell you that. I was making fun of your English. Okay, whoa. Right, Emperor's Guard Lance is done. What's next? Malicious Dominator is done. Unleashed Instinct. Let's go with this one. Multi-build is done. Yes, sorry. Why would you pay someone else's help for your family instead? Yeah, something like that. You have the lounge, SMH. You can always sell blood and sperm. I don't want to do that. Manifest being successful so you can laugh at Warframe for being bad. I don't think that's shitty because men will truly provide last in line for almost everything. That's fair. I can see that. What else did you say? 1 second. I've no parents, been on my own for a very long time. It's extremely difficult, which I thought about continuing my YouTube channel streaming, but I want something that's remote. I get that. With streaming as well, I think the biggest thing to make streaming work is consistency. if you know that you aren't able to stream all the time or kind of keep up, then you're in an unfair fight against people like myself. Because myself, obviously, if this is my entire living, I know I'm going to be first to do and stuff like that. And it can definitely be harder for smaller YouTube channels or newer YouTube channels to basically grow in a space where everyone already has their people. If you talk about TFD, everyone will say Ornery Biscuit, for example, and that's just a guarantee. Not even a expectation, a guarantee at this point. If anyone says, I'm wondering who to watch for TFD, someone will say Ornery, and that means Ornery, Sen, Robot, God bless Robot, Low Budget Gaming, Seven, myself, French Reaper, Songs of Rays, lots of the content creators. And for someone who's smaller, you have to kind of put videos out that either cover stuff that none of us have covered, or... Did you say Robot? Robot is the real TFD, bro. You have to, for a smaller content creator, you have to put, like, really informative guides, make your own format of videos and stuff like that, stick with it, be consistent, and keep punching and keep pushing it. Because realistically, if you post a video, like, once in a while, you'll get some views, for sure, but people are going to look for more content. And obviously, taking everything into account, you might not be first for everything, and you don't need to always be first, don't get me wrong, but you're gonna have to keep up with consistency, bro, because like I said, you want something remote, right? That makes sense, I understand that, but consistency is a very big part in streaming. Consistency is an incredibly big part of streaming. If you're not consistent, then it does hurt you. And even to earn money on streaming, you've got to have like minimum requirements. To get monetized on YouTube, you have to have 1,000 hours watched on your channel, along with 1,000 subs. On Twitch, you need to be affiliate, which is 7 days of streaming, whilst having at least 5 people talking in your stream, or 5 chatters is the main thing. That's what you need for a requirement on Twitch. After that, you can earn money. You've got to like submit your tax forms and stuff like that, and you know, all of that, but then you can earn money. And realistically, it takes time. There's a lot of people, even in my own streams and stuff like that, who watch one stream, they think I'm a bit funny, but then they'll look for me again, and if I'm never there again, then, you know, the people will move on. The thing is with streaming is the internet forgets instantly. Think of the internet as an entity. You have to keep on going back every damn day to make sure that you do not get forgotten. Right now, if I was to completely pack my bags and stop streaming and go work a job, you know, just work like a regular office job or whatever other job, right? Give it 6 months, give it a year, there'll be so many people that play this game that do not know who the fuck I am. And they will never know who I am. Even if people be like, oh, I miss Alyssa or something, then no one's gonna care. No one knew what kind of player I was. You give as much as you can towards what you want, but you will get forgotten in an instant. Internet is incredibly fickle, and you have to fight to basically have your place within whatever community. Even if you are a big figure or a big content creator in that community, you can get forgotten just as fast as, you know, you rose to fame and stuff like that within that community. The internet is a very, 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 very in the moment type of thing. Even taking like lots of time off will hurt your career and stuff like that as well. I was going to do tips on Wukong, but the dev killed Wukong. I was going to do like tips and tricks and stuff like that. Yeah, stuff like that is a good idea. Even if it's not just one game consistently, even if it's a bunch of different games, that's still a good thing to do. I guess with streaming, you just have to really be consistent is the key thing. And you have to be entertaining as well, bro. I've joined so many people's streams, and they just ignore the chat, or if not ignore the chat, they also don't make an effort to try talking to the people that watch them, or they might be a bit like, you know, I don't know how to handle this. There is that conversational level talking and stuff like that, being able to interact. A good thing to do is ask people questions. Like if I'm streaming and I don't know what to say, I will just come up with a question out of my ass and I'll ask it. Whether people find it funny or whether they don't say anything, I'm sure there might be one person behind the screen who's laughing. Like, you never say hello to me? Yeah, fuck you, bro. But, but, but basically, you've got to go out of your way to entertain. The way that I like to look at it is I want to give people a reason to come back to my stream. Out of every other TFD streamer or every other streamer on this platform, I need to give someone a reason specifically to come back to me over someone else. Whether it's because I'm funny, whether it's because I'm testing stuff that they want to see, I'd want people to come back to watch me rather than watch the content. The content is a bonus, and, you know, if you share the same interests, it's good. But as a streamer, the ultimate dream is for you to have people who are dedicated to watching you yourself, so that you can pretty much play and, you know, watch or do whatever, any content, and people will stick with you. Recently, I'll admit this to you, I'm not afraid of, you know, not afraid of putting out my problems and stuff. I've even been wanting to branch out of TFD and try streaming other things on Twitch specifically, right? But I'm scared. I'm scared that if I start streaming other games than TFD, people are going to kind of just not associate me with the game anymore. And even though it's a small and a stupid fear, it's still a legitimate fear, because I wouldn't want to be known for a game that's not TFD at this point. As stupid as that sounds, I don't know whether playing a different game might make my Twitch blow up or make my career go, you know, even bigger than it already currently is and stuff like that. It's a little bit of a stupid fear, but even I'm going to be trying to do other things as well. And I think at this point now, I'm at a point where I think I'm going to try branching out and seeing whether other people want to watch me play other games and shit like that. So yeah. The bro's called Alyssa and has a Tekken profile picture of Alyssa, but doesn't stream Tekken. Listen, shut up. I'm going to be streaming Tekken, okay? That's one of the games I'm going to be playing. Shut up. Is a W podcast whilst I'm playing TFD? That's fair. Alyssa, I gave you my one sub virginity. Bro thinks people is going to leave when they watched him play Axe Jail. Yeah, even when they're watching me play Valby all day long. The thing is, right, I'm scared. I'll be honest. I'm genuinely scared. Like, I wouldn't want to be taking multiple steps backwards. I wouldn't be wanting to take multiple steps backwards. Surely we'll get Tekken. That's fair. The way I watch it is I have streamers for set games that I watch at set times. So if I'm playing that game, I will watch a streamer for that game at that time. That's fair. That's fair. I watch you for DFD. Love your videos. You're so cute, bro. Come here. Give me a kiss. But I get it. Jump on Halloween. I think you'll do well with that. Is it a scary game? I'm shit at horror games. To be fair, I should probably do more story horror games, because it'd be funny to watch me get fucked in them. That's actually a really good point. I think you can do it if you're cracked in those other games as well. Most people watch you due to knowledge and skill level, let's be real. I think skill level and knowledge is a big thing as well. If you join a new game, you're going to be a noob. Let's be real, you will be a noob. And the last thing I want to do is... oh, it's like DBD, okay. The last thing that I want to do is join a game and make a fool of myself. I say that, but I mean, that's a part of the entertainment too. I watch you for all the goon sessions we have. Genfujin, I watch you. Full stop. He dies every run. What skill level? Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm skilled on Bunny. I am skilled at this game. I'm better than an average TFD player. I watch Alyssa because I feel bad that he's a fat fuck. He's a fat fuck. He's the fattest fuck. Fattest fucker. Fattest fucker is such a great emote, bro. Holy shit. You're my favorite streamer? I appreciate you, man. And this is the thing. Like I said, I tried to put effort in. You know, you've got to put the effort in. And for me, thankfully, it managed to pay off. Months of it managed to pay off so well. Just start with looter shooters like Div 2 and games like PoE or Diablo. Yeah, I might do that. Because with looters, I'm way more comfortable in that category. I think we should start playing Hentai versus Furry Simulator. I think that'd be a great step in the right direction. If I can attract the gooners, I can make them not goon, bro. Trust. Hammer and anal. I'm never going to touch the hammer and anal. You don't need to touch the anal. I'll be doing anal on you. Some people are noobs at games. I've seen get a decent start streaming because people either want to help them or laugh at them. But hey, views are views. That's true. That's true. I think a lot of people, some people don't like backseating either as well. I think backseating is, I think it depends. Like, if I'm playing a story game, I wouldn't mind people giving me advice, like, you know, saying that, oh, try doing da-da-da-da-da, or something like that. But if someone tells me, like, go do this, grab the hammer, it's hiding here, this, then I'd kind of be like, oh, do you mind if I mess around a bit more first? And I was gonna say, yeah, I think that's especially a bigger thing with female streamers, Gingy. With female streamers, everyone goes in with the, oh, if I help her, she'll love me mentality type shit. Oh, spoilers, yeah. You should play Five Nights at Freddy's blindfolded. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Hi, Pixar. How you doing? Part of the journey is a greatness. I think you'd be surprised how many people fuck with you if you just make it known you're learning. That's true, actually. That's a good point. I always tell the wrong information. Yeah, you're cooked. Hello, Pixar. How you doing, bro? And I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want the truth. Doesn't Apple do that with you already? Don't talk about this, please. Thank you. Don't worry about Apple. I am going to try streaming other games though soon. I say that, but I think my other problem is I'm never going to be satisfied. No matter how much time I spend on TFT, I'm never going to get everything I want to be done. Death question, if I put an activator in on a trans weapon, dismantle, and a new trans weapon in the same name, will it still have the 80 cap space? Sorry for asking again. No, sorry, it's my fault. I didn't respond to that. I didn't respond to that, Jordan. Yeah, it will. It's already, once you put like any investment on a gun, that investment stays no matter whether you get one with a newer quality or a better quality and stuff like that. I think on a game like this, you'd want to have a chat in it because it builds on talkative entertainment, and this game stands on build theory. Yeah, when the game has build theory incorporated into it, or there's this setup and you can do this and this, there's a lot more interaction you can have. In story games, there's a lot less interaction because you're trying to focus on the story a bit more. So even stuff like that. Like, if I was trying to play, like, you know, the Telltale Walking Dead, for example, I would not want people to spoil it and stuff like that. I see you on Mirror's Edge. I see you a speedrunner in Mirror's Edge. Ooh. One of the more popular streamers is of a community part is a female. She's so done and bored. There's other females in that community that are way more entertaining that have like a quarter of the viewers. Yeah. Consistency is a big thing. And it's the uwu. It's the uwu I can save her e-girl type mindset as well, bro. That's a big thing. A lot of people, let's be completely real, a lot of people are lonely. And even just hearing the voice of a woman in the background or focusing on a woman that, you know, is on your screen can bring people a bit of comfort. Uwu for me, Alyssa. Okay, but yeah, Alyssa put bunny ears on. I have cat ears somewhere in my cupboard. One of my mates sent me a maid outfit like 5 years ago and I threw it away. But I think I saved the cat ears on it. I don't know why. Oh wait, it's because they had bells on it. I said to my mate that I'm gonna put that on him at his wedding. So I've saved the cat ears. They're in my cupboard. They've got bells on them as well. A woman's voice? Nah, like Alyssa's. Bro, people are lonely. Like, let's be real. Loneliness is a very valid thing. And sometimes you just can't find something to scratch that itch or to keep you company. You got cat ears? I think they're somewhere in there. I'd have to find them. It'll probably take me ages to find them. But there is cat ears in there. With bells on them as well, I think. Show it? No, it's going to take me like ages to find it. I don't know where the fuck it is, bro. There's so much shit in there. There's always drugs. I don't do drugs. The only drugs you catch me doing is paracetamol, bro. Painkillers. In my country, companies for an even cost 80 euros. Oh. Can't be lonely while cracking the boys. Yeah, that. What other games do you see yourself streaming? Honestly, I just want to stream stuff that I have fun playing. Like, there's been a lot of people that have asked me whether TFD is worth it, and I've always been like, yeah, it's fun. Or just give you an honest opinion of the game at the time. Because realistically, the most fun that you have in this game is learning the game, in my opinion. Rockspine, thank you for the follow. on YouTube. Appreciate you, boss. But a lot of the time, the most fun that you have in TFD is learning and catching everything up. That's the most fun. Then you feel satisfied once you've got a really good strong setup as well. Or if you get like a really good ancestor mod or a really good transcendent weapon. Also, guys, I got a gutted YouTube comment on my YouTube video yesterday. You know the video that I recorded right before I went to sleep about how everything you need to know about every single transcendent weapon? Guess what someone commented? He commented saying, "Isn't that sheet you made kind of useless because there's no information in it?" God bless YouTube, man. I never want YouTube to change. I actually love YouTube. They're so funny sometimes. Oh. Well, the OP busting trials that people use to get like trillions of damage. HP exploit is one of them. The defense one is one of them. There's a lot of really big cards that give you massive damage. Even just the boost ratios like the non-attribute specialist or electric specialist, stuff like that is a good one. Overcharge, if your descendant is shield, like Esimo for example, yeah, it depends on your specific descendants. The skill power increases are really big. Rock Smasher is definitely a really good one, but it's very dependent on descendant to descendant. Getting the maximum range one is very good as well. Maximum range allows you to like use skills and nuke the entire bed and to nuke the entire room. It is very big. Even getting like ability 1, 2, 3, 4 ones can give you a good kick of damage too. Darkman Lord, thank you for the 4 bits, brother. I'm an introvert, so I don't like talking to people, so now I don't know what to do. No, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Even if you're most comfortable just keeping to yourself, just do what's best for you, man. If you decide to talk, like I said, always here to welcome you, boss, and, you know, a good conversation goes a long way. I have an ancestor mod for a next plasma bullet. It has crit rate with electric singular. Should I change emergency measures for something else in the meantime? Yeah, change it to life resonance or something. You can get a little bit of extra health. You can get a little bit of extra health if you want. That'd be a good idea. What was the name of the HP one? HP exploit, I believe it is. Or even, what was the other HP one? HP exploit's one of them. There's a lot of other ones as well. I can't remember the names of every single one of them. Right. HP imprint, that's it. Thank you, Amid. Yeah, HP imprint is another really big one. The imprint mods are also really good. MP imprint, if you're using a descendant that has lots of MP, or HP imprint are really good too. Yeah, these ones, very big damage. What's the fastest way to get 10k kills with a run built, Kyle? Ask someone to use Lepic for you and then just shoulder barge into the thingy. Into the grenade with him. You build him? Realistically, you are probably going to want to build him. With Keelan, I probably should do a Keelan build too. The older Keelan videos are still not as bad, but they really needed to give him something. I don't know whether shield scaling was a good idea, bro. It usually never is, so there's that. But we'll have to actually see. Honestly, I'd say use Keelan. Septic Torrent is actually not that bad for mobbing. Especially inside of, like, dungeons and shit. That's the point. SMH. Is Raven good or terrible to use? Raven is incredibly strong. She's a very good descendant to use. Raven's skill build is very good, and her gun build is very strong as well. She's definitely a very strong descendant. I think Raven would go straight into S tier, by the way. She's doing 400% with,
The trial becomes harder with each repetition.
This Domino Drive one is really good as well for skill descendants. This Domino Drive stack one goes really, really hard if you're using a bunch of skill descendants that spam with their 1s and 4s. Is the patch Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday. Rock Smash is good. If you get that card, you should build into defense or skill power because it says it does more from defense. Yeah, this is a good one too. Trying to get all the mods right now so I have them all ready. That's fair. The best way to get all of the mods, honestly, is just farm whichever modules inside of a 400% and then just combine them. It costs quite a bit of gold. It costs quite a bit of gold as well, but it's definitely worth it. I'd say Raven's definitely an S tier, not just damage or anything, but she's overall fun, incredible clear time, mobbing and bossing, definitely a top tier. Yeah, I'd say Raven's a straight S tier. Her gunning is ridiculously strong, and even her mobbing is ridiculously strong. Her bossing is good too. What does combining them do? If you combine your modules, you can get new modules. The way that I've always gotten every mod in the update, the moment the update comes out, is just through combining. Bear in mind, in your inventory space as well, you can have enough space for 10,000 mods. So within 10,000, if you have like 3,000 purple mods or 3,000 gold mods and 3,000 red mods, the chances of you not getting the new mods is really, really low. Out of 10,000 mods, you will have the space for it. What's the best way to get Kuiper? Dismantle mods. If you've got a ton of mods or extra mods that you don't use or duplicates, just dismantle them. If you've got a lot of trigger mods in your inventory that you don't use, dismantle them. They'll give you a lot of Kuiper. Let's do this one. Wait, with this one, it'd be insert... 1, 2, 3... Oh, edging shot. 4 for the crit rate. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wait, is Catalyst in here? Yeah. 436000242. Thank you for the follow. Navabi's done, but I don't understand how to keep the snapshot up each stage. I killed one boss and I can't go snapshot 2. He's gone. I have to swap and rebuild to I can't swap build to recreate it. What do you mean just switch build? For snapshotting, you just have to hold the ATR 0 and then press your third ability and then wait, are you the guy that bought the 50,000 caliber ancestor mod? Yeah, that's me. Hi. Why am I known for this? Wait, why am I known for spending 50k on an ancestor? Actually, no, never mind. I am known for spending ridiculous money on ancestor mods. That's a good point. Holy shit! Holy shit! Darkman Lord? With the incredible 75 gifted subs? Holy shit, bro. Thank you so much. Hype train is incoming? Hey, yo? That's insane. Thank you, bro, so much for that. Oh my god, I appreciate that a lot. I didn't have anything set on the sub goals for, I didn't have anything on the sub goals set for 75 gifted subs. However, I can give you a 50 and a 75 and a 5 if you want. I can give you one of each of them if you'd like. You can choose who I use for an hour. I'll eat a bean and we do a spin the wheel, if that's okay. Is that what you'd like? Eat 3 beans? No, I'm not eating 3 beans. Piss off. I'm not eating 3 beans. Well, thank you, Darkman Lord. I really appreciate that. 3 beans, poggers. Look, stop influencing him. Let him choose. Chat, you choose. Darkman Lord, no, don't do that. Don't do that, please. Please. Darkman Lord, don't do that, bro. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, man. Oh, wait. No. Wait. 3 beans is diabolical. Come on, guys. You wouldn't want to do that to me, would you? 3 beans is, 3 beans is not very nice, and you want me to survive till tomorrow, do you not? 3 beans? Oh, for fuck's sake, fine. If I do the 3 beans, then I'm not doing 20, 40, 60. I'm not doing 3 spin the wheels. You're right, 3 beans is not nice. Do 4. Are you gonna give 5 subs for that? Fuck you. You signed up for this? I did sign up for it. Alright, fine. We'll do 3 fucking beans. Okay. Right, we'll do 3 beans. Give me a minute. Spin the wheel 15 times. I mean, shit, you good? Okay, give me a minute. Oh, fucking beans, man. 1 beans and 2 spin the wheels? That's 30 out of 75. Okay, wait, let me just sort these out first. Alright, so that crit build is fully done. Okay, crit build's fully done. These are fully done, right? Unleash Instinct is fully done. Okay. Omran, thank you for the message effects. Alright, let me do 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's change this. Let's put the multis in. Multi-piercing sight, multi-percussion sight, multi-bullet, and charge amplification. No, I can just put a maxed out charging. That's fine. Alright, sweet. Okay, right. So, just across the top rows, I just need to do a bunch of R's instead, and then I need to do the bottom row. Right, that's fine then. We'll do that. Unleashed Instinct's completely done now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right, I'll keep the Unleashed Instinct so I can get it to level 40, and then after that we'll change. 3 beans? Alright, I'm doing 3 beans. Give me a minute. Ladislaus, are you back? 3 beans? I'm gonna do 3 beans! SMH! Well, chat always mentions you when it comes to mods being expensive as shit being bought. Why do they mention me all the time? Okay, well, chat loves me. Give me 4 minutes? Alright, fine. Oh, hi, Tommy. I see you, bro. Yeah, this is the thing. People know me for spending big money on mods. I can justify it, okay? Right, we're doing 3 beans. Fucking... Ugh. I don't want to do this, man. 3 beans, okay. Woo, fucking beans. Right, let's spin the spinner. Right. Yep, red bean. Red bean. Shit. Blue bean. Purple bean. Red, blue, purple. Smells horrible. Horrible. I'm not purple. I'm fucking blind. That's like darker red. Wait, these beans are the same fucking color, bro. I can't even tell them apart. That's the different one. I can't even tell these apart. They look the bloody same. But I can't tell them apart. Colorblind? I'm not colorblind, bro. Look at them. One of these is meant to be a red bean, and one of them is meant to be an orange bean. And I can't bloody tell. Bro, I can't tell. Take both. I can't find the pomegranate one. I find I was taking, but that looks the same as the other one. I don't want to take the one that's got peaches of vomit in there instead. Right, fine. The red bean, I don't know. Yeah, I think the red is the dark one. I'm fine with that. Right. Here we go. You're colorblind for sure. They look very similar. Shut up. Also, Darkman Lord, can you tell me which descendant you would like me to use for the next hour as well, please? Right. This one is the red bean. This can either be a banana smoothie or a dead fish. Should you hold volcanic with Blair? Yes. Right. Can I see the ancestor mod you bought 50k? Sure. Actually, wait. Yeah, sure. Give me a minute. Oh, wait, no, actually, I gave it away, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Never mind, I sold it. But even still, I didn't sell it for 50. I sold it for like 10k instead. Right, this one should be either a dead fish or a banana smoothie. Oh, fuck, here we go. Actually, it tastes kind of weird for a banana smoothie, but it's banana smoothie. Okay. Dire. Okay. We can get some Dire gameplay in. He won the 50-50. Okay. Blue one. Toothpaste or blueberries? Okay. Blueberries are kind of nice. I'll take it. Blueberries are good. Yeah. But stuck in the back corner. Okay. Toothpaste isn't that bad. The way that it's in here, though, is not just a light taste of toothpaste. It's like the overwhelming toothpaste taste, but it's just really heavily shitty. Okay. This last one can be... I don't know which bean this is. I think this looks closer to the peach or vomit. This is either peach or vomit. Oh, God.
He's pulling his cock out!
That's a really weird tasting peach, to be honest. It's not that bad, but it's kind of weird. Peaches don't taste that good. I thought it tastes like an actual peach, but no, not really. Not bad. Not bad. We can live with it. You guys wanted me to suffer. Bro, I used all my streamer luck, bro. I used all my streamer luck. I got 3 good beans in a row. There's no way that's happening again. That being said, let's hop on to Dire. Build doesn't change, does it? No, I updated this before. Okay. Right. Oh, wait. With Dire, I can do 3... Oh, no, I can do 2 transcendent weapons at once. Alright. What was I doing? I was doing the Unleashed Instinct and the... Unleashed Instinct and the Volcanic Heart. I was getting this to 40. Volcanic Heart. Yeah, I still need more. Alright. Red farm for gold. 400% is a pretty good gold farm. Yeah, it changes. You don't run the sword anymore. Really? Dire doesn't use sword anymore. But I was going on crit mods. Fair. I'll have to measure the rate before. 12:30. Right. Not horrible aim for me. Thank you for the follow, homie. And Darkman Lord, again, thank you so much for the huge 75 gifted subs, man. It really means a lot. It goes a long way. I just want to say thank you, bro. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Ivan, as well. Mage, Slayer over Mage for Valby. For the gunning build, yes. Because I was using gunning with Valby. For that setup, yes, you do use Mage over thingy. I really want to break the range cap with Dire. Range cap breaking Dire would be peak in here.
Beginning target neutralization.
Yes, max range. We got max range Dire, guys. She loves me. He loves me not. We got max range from Dire, guys. Let's go. I think if I switch stim acceleration to emergency measures, I will get some of the rate. I'll have to see how much, though.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow
Good.
me to research
Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is perfect. Well, perfect stats if you had a harmless negative. This is a good mod for singular Raven for sure, yes.
under each repetition. Please, be careful.
Approaching.
Oh my, that is some serious range on the the towing. Oh wait, I should have grabbed that additional range. Day 3, Raven still bugged? Yup. Wait, Dire is singular, right? Fusion. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Next one probably doesn't know about it. They definitely know about it. The reason I know they know about it is because they watched my YouTube video about snapshotting with Valby still being a thing, but they've not said anything about Raven's crit rate being bugged when I explained this in a YouTube video as well. They definitely know about it. There's no way they don't. Even more range. Give me all of it. Oh my god, this Dire toy is so big.
Approaching.
Wait, before you nuke that, get the fish out. Oh, fuck.
Exterminating. Target acquired. Approaching. Beginning target.
Electric singular, old school cap farm. Anyone down for some farming? Bless. Guys, if anyone needs to farm, make sure to join him, please. Oh, thank you.
Approaching.
Have you got to test the weapons out yet? Not yet. Still working on it. Oh. I don't think jumping in and out of the boss is a good idea. Actually, no, I have to do it.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow
What's the best bunny build for trials? Electric Condense, I would say. Electric Condense goes absolutely crazy in here with the right setup.
you willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prize.
Oh, this is a giga damage boost for Dire, actually. Hey Wolf, how you doing, bro? You know, MP imprint on Dire. Dire's damage is going insane in here, bro. Imagine I get the Hypernova one with Dire right now. Holy shit, that'd be insane. I need Hypernova buff with Dire. That'd be insane. I'm having a lot of fun on them Raven builds of yours. Thanks so much. No problem. He only plays Crit Contagion? No, I don't. I've played other Frainers. Listen, at least I know that Toxic Mixture exists. Cough, cough, Wolfrag. The Frainer main who didn't even know Frainer has a crit build. Oh, sorry, has a gunning build. You fucking spoon.
Thank you. Your contribution
Storm Cage again, nice.
technology.
Can't wait for the Transword to be added. Dire's gonna be going insane, yeah. The real question is are the Transcendent Swords gonna have anything even better than the guns? I think if anything, I should take Dangerous Ambush off, even though it'd be less damage because then I can get the crit rate for the weapon. Ooh, duration. We'll take that. This damage is so fucking crazy, man. One skill power, we'll take that. Put your head on my shoulder. Is Freyna good in trials? Yeah. If you've got a buffer. Apart from that, I'd say Freyna is actually good in trials. I've seen more ads in this live than I've seen more ads in this stream than I've breaths taken in my life. The ad shouldn't be that bad. It should be once every 15 minutes is what I've set it to on my side. I don't know. Some people do say they get more than once every 15 minutes. I don't know whether Twitch is doing something on top of that. Because obviously the last thing I want is someone to have a bad experience. Alright, let me put emergency measures on instead of ambush. Frost bloom. 51, 65. Got this 55, 65 one. Frost Blossom's fully done, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Crit gun. Instinct is completely done now too. Nice, we can remove this one. Volcanic, put a catalyst into this motherfucker. And A-cat. Okay, nice. The other weapon. What's after this one? Aramis. Did I finish the Aramis? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, Aramis is done. Raging Light. Okay, Raging Light. This one's going to be rough. Oh, never mind. I've almost done it completely. That's a multi setup. Control C. Concentration priority. Change your ancestor mod, you goo gaga. What? Ad blocker? Oh. Dismantling weapons until 400 is fine. Yeah. Change my ancestor mod. What's wrong with my mod? It's fusion crit damage. Well, you had nuked him. I've already nuked him once. Dire gameplay is not too bad. She's fun. Even though this run is definitely going slow, because the runs are definitely going slow because I'm on Dire, but it's fine. I don't have much of a choice. To be fair, playing Dire doesn't feel bad because she's also faster than Bunny as well. I think Phoenix is trying to tell you something, Alyssa. He's just putting the bangers on, bro. So Phoenix is just chill like that. He's a goat. Even if he is trying to tell me something, I'm on his side. You know what? I'm gonna add some. I'm gonna match his energy, bro. I'm gonna match his energy, bro. I'm gonna put these types of songs on too. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I'm backing you. I put like 10 additional songs that I know you'd put on. So Phoenix, I love you, bro. Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So Phoenix, don't worry about it, babe. Check the queue. I added some stuff just for you because I noticed stuff that you'd add too. Ignore the wildfire. Oh wait, bro, put BZ man. No, I don't see that in the queue. What the fuck? Yeah, ignore the BZ man. The rest of it is bugged. Just trust it.
The data you provided.
Another casual day of Alyssa going down.
My hope.
Shut up.
Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Reported for throwing.
Contaminated data has left a minor error. Do what you wish.
Imagine we all must report a list when he gets banned. Here's an idea. Don't fucking report me. Idiot. Should I mute him? He deserves it. Yes.
Thank you.
Please make a prototype for Tidal Wave. Prototype.
Technology.
Do you know what the best Thundercage build would be? Thank you for the follow, Aussie Souls. Thundercage, yeah. Just give me a few minutes. Let me finish this run real quick, then I'll show you my Thundercage. Breaking my heart. When's humans releasing console? 10 p.m. PST, isn't it? Something like that, I think. Non-crit Viesa. Bro said non-crit Viesa, you know, that's insane. Brother willingly said use non-crit Viesa. Preying on their downfall, I like it. SMH. Bro, non-crit Viesa is sabotage. Non-crit Viesa is actual sabotage, bro. Why would you do this? That's insane. Grab an ancestor model, make sure she has a negative fucking crit rate. Oh. I guess you wonder where I've been.
Contribution will allow me to research new technology. This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Someone snipe this man with a sub, please. Thank you. Is KGL good on Valby? I need testers still. Like I said, I'm still in the process of testing shit, bro. Cloud, Sapphire, you go! Thank you, bro. Thank you for the sub, Cloud Surfer. Dorsey, make sure to refresh. But you won't give up. Only you.
Simulation complete.
What I will not do. Okay, so for Thunder Cage, are you looking for Thunder Cage or Storm Cage? Are you looking for Thunder or Storm Cage? Realistically, this is the build that you'd want to be using on that weapon. Aussie Soul. This is what you'd use on the Thunder Cage, really. And Storm Cage, it's the same build. If you are using the Thunder Cage, grab a Electric Core, a Fire Rate Core, a Crit Rate Core, a Sprint Core, and you should be all good. If you are using Storm Cage, however, the sub adjustments and stuff like that is still something I'm in the process of testing, so just please bear with me on that. I'm still trying to finish catting up all of the other weapons too. Dire doesn't need a sword now. I've still not fixed the build. I've not fixed the build up yet properly, but no, you'd end up using the Frost Blossom as your weapon because of that massive increase on the thingy. Okay, well fuck it, Dire can't scale terrain apparently. But you'd use the Frost Blossom for that massive free damage.
Approaching.
30 more minutes playing Dire, then I can go back to Valby. Just so I can speedrun the shit out of this. To be fair, the faster the runs, the better, especially given that I'm fixing every gun up at the same time. I need to keep getting more weapons, bro. I'm missing some, I think. Hey, S-Fan, fuck off. You know if they're bringing the outfit fast? Do you have a list with all your current builds? Exclamation mark and then descendant name. That is usually just the most recent build in the playlist. Septive. I'm going to be redoing descendant builds again because of the fucking stat sticks making changes to some of the descendants builds, but we'll have to see. These guns need such a massive base damage buff. I think they need fire rate more so than base damage, personally. But I do agree with you, they need something. Because the 30% limit on the fire rate just makes them so... It makes them feel so, like, ugh, because they don't shoot fast. It's not satisfying. In my opinion. Fire rate and grapple cause? You know, flying dire. Would that mean I go flying with the spear? Let's find out. It does mean it.
End of simulation. I will make good.
I found you.
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
Hit those notes, man. That's amazing. You know recoil control? I do know recoil control. It makes dire slower. Okay, we are not picking this shit again. Well, it makes dire slower because there's no gravity around her. Were you a Wisp main before? Wisp and Vault, yeah.
Beginning target neutralization. Exterminate.
Tell your plug at Nexon to reduce the thing. And bro thinks I have a plug at Nexon. Oh, what the fuck?
Beginning target neutralization. Exterminating.
That'll be 10 gifted. Go ahead, you pussy. Alyssa, do you need a hug? Yeah.
You can.
This gun just seems like stat stick, but better. Well, yeah, the elemental stat sticks are. Bro timed out. Well, he vanished, but same thing. Poor guy. Orange, beautiful. How is our Eugene going down? What the fuck?
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such
Scawny's got another day of the subathon to go. Actual. Bro, Scawny's gonna be here forever, bro. She's genuinely gonna be here forever at this rate. And I'll go buy food. Yeah, nice. Enjoy. You know, Peaky. I'm just glad that I've not had to pour water on myself today, bro. I had a shower in the morning and I feel good now. Just going. Someone tried to. Someone said no. Was it Jamie? Jamie's been going crazy in Scorn Subathon recently, man. What is a shower? Oh, okay. Is it possible to get exactly 30 fire rate with the modules? I've been testing SPS with bullet rain. Fire rate up, I've been testing weapons. SPS for a lot of the descendants isn't a viable option as well. Like, for some gunners, it's not a viable option too, but I'll mess around with SPS too and I'll let you know. Because I've not been catalyzing for shot precision and I probably should. It was Al. Al the goat. Al the fucking goat. Oh wait, I should have done chain. Okay. I had all and then most of you, some and then none of you. You do realize that I'm gonna have to go back and visit every Descendant builds again, regardless, right? So even though, like, I might not be playing this X-Descendant constantly, I'm still gonna go back to them. I've seen people use soap bars in soap bars in the shower. Are you one of those? No, I eat the soap before I get in the shower, so it washes my insides as well. Smart. Thank you. Take me back to the night we met. Don't drop your soap over here. What happens if I drop the soap? Asking for a friend. Aesthetics of violation. Oh, what if aesthetics of violation is okay? Yeah, never mind. Try it and see. I've been farming Raven in trials with the Nightfall build. Do you think it's better to wait until the bug's fixed? If you are in a solo, then you can technically still get by. It's just about getting cards that buff your non-crit at that point, really. I use Old Spice body wash. Interesting. You'd get violated twice. I scrub my body with a rock for exfoliation. I personally use a rake on my skin to make sure to get all of the dead skin out. Or you could just quit after the first boss and then rinse and repeat farm. That way it still works. You still get your fast runs in for the first few stages. And then you could, yeah, rinse and repeat it. You could do that. The rake is valid. Oh. I also use a flamethrower on my hair to make sure to get rid of any chemicals that are bad for them. Oh, the less I know, the better. Make sure to use a knife. Oh.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data.
Give me one quick second. Give me a quick sec. Mum's texting me to come down.
I'll make sure you recover.
Never mind, I'm back. Hello. What's the Sparky build? Is it just basic and multi? Basic multi? Yeah, it is.
Target acquired. Beginning target neutralization.
One score already. You're a madman, bro. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I just like my grinds, bro. Hello, Shaw G Syndicate. How you doing, bro?
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
What do you put in your beard? For me, I don't use anything in my beard. I literally don't use anything in my beard at all. The only thing I do is I just condition it when I'm in the shower, and that's it. Literally, that's it. I tried using like beard oil or like beard balm type stuff, but it just made my skin underneath get even more irritated, so I don't even bother. Hey, I've been watching YouTube. I've been watching the videos on YouTube, but I've not realized you got Twitch. Yes, sir. Party's always on Twitch, man. Hope you're doing well, bro, and welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Our stats good. I need to test, bro. I genuinely need to test them. You got ray tracing on? No. Ray tracing off and my game's still lagging like shit, bro. I think my shaders need to be reset, but it's fine. As long as the game's not crashing, I'm just gonna deal with it. You're beautiful, Lissa? Not as beautiful as you, bro. Alyssa, have you ever had a crush on a girl? Yes. Do you think I'm asexual, bro? What the fuck kind of question is that? Have you had a crush on a girl? Of course I have. I'm fucking straight, you goo goo gaga. Have you ever had a crush on a girl? Shut up, bro. Of course I have. What kind of fucking stupid question is that? Apple doesn't count. I don't have a crush on Apple. Oh shit! 78% Frost Blossom?
This was the outcome I hoped for.
Fuck. I'm about to blow. I'm about to blow. Well, Daya just got an upgrade. Epic roll, hand it over. Wait a second. It's got a chill reload on it as well. That's additional attribute. What's my attribute? A 78. I'll take it. I'll take it. That is such a big damage increase. Even that 10%, bro. I see so much damage. So, Phoenix, am I doing a good job of putting the bangers that you'd normally put on? Nexon employee, look. Bro thinks I'm employed by Nexon. Yes, you come here and... Yep, thank you, Pookie. Fuck, I skipped the towing skill. How do you think, how much do people think we're gonna sell God Rolls for? I'm putting a 400 base quality weapon for 10 caliber. I think an actual God Roll will probably sell for like 3,000 or something, or 4,000. I don't want it to go high like that, man. Just because people already hate the Ancestor mod system because it's like that.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
And they said they weren't going to do statistics. Bro, they said they don't even like statistics. Want to sell Sparky 100k God Roll no low balls?
It is a remnant of Amon's. Will you deal with it? The choice is yours.
I'm taxing anyone who wants to step in my lounge to buy stuff. And bro's applying lounge tax, you know, that's insane. You know, lounge tax? Want to buy 400k, someone in our 10 trades? You could have 11 trades now. 11 trades are a thing now. Blood has a ton of crit resistance. It depends on your mass strength though. Is this your last run on her? I have 7 more minutes left. I'll do one more run with it. Muted song. What did I say at this point in the video? 1 second. Need to quickly check something. Buying support items participate with, and that should also change. Now, with this, the good old shop is our best friend, and when it comes to buying support items, so it is definitely worth investing and grabbing this one. Now, let's talk about the final way, and the way that absolutely no one is going to like to participate with, and that should also change. Now, with this, the good old shop is our best friend, and when it comes to buying support items, you are able to buy yourself the Transcendent Wave Modulators along with the Sub-Wave Modulators. I believe the Transcendent Wave Modulators are 170 caliber each, and the Sub-Wave Modulators are 75 caliber each. The fact that Nexon have tried even selling this as an item... Oh, I sound like I want to fucking sleep in my video, holy shit. You'll be hearing from my lawyers, little bro. Bro's getting lawyers involved over TFD. Actually cooked. Limit break zone. Perfect. Some nice range for Dire.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Double and give it to someone else. Skip that song. Which one? All right. Theory like I was right. I'll get rid of it now. Okay, right, skipped it. Guys, the clock's going down. It's actually like the clock's moving, you know. That sounds like such a fucking stupid thing to say. But I remember it was basically yesterday and the clock was at 1,300 hours. Look, now we're a quarter of the way down to fucking... Yeah. Time is progressing, basically. The subathon. You know, subathon. The subathon needs to go till Christmas. Range does nothing for your is 4. It gives more bounces, but the bounces aren't the main source of damage. If you want actual damage, then get damage stats on the Ancestor mod. Check my bunny build. Yeah, let me finish this run. A cash, then I'll do it. SMH Merc. I'm sorry, not sorry, Merc. Sorry, SMH Wolfrag and hello Merc. How you doing, bro? How many hours have I got in TFD? I'll check. I think I might be at 6,000 hours now, you know, after the subathon. Hope you're doing good, Merc. 5,864 hours. But I've not been AFKing, so like 99% of those hours are actually me playing the game. My friend's got double range right now. I'm not gonna take him off. If he keeps them on, it doesn't make a difference. It just does more bounces. But if you want actual damage on an ace, then get a triple damage instance. So get the electric crit damage, and assuming it's plasma ball singular, if it's not plasma ball, then tech boost ratio. Because you can get more range inside of here, right? If you get more range in here, then it's going to be more damage in here. Specifically because of, like, the fact that you can get uncapped range. But for the most part, the extra bounce or two isn't really worth it. You can get more damage with less bounces if you have the correct damage stats on your Ancestor mod, I'm pretty sure. Range is better if he's doing time of hunting hounds. Okay, yeah, for time of hunting hounds, range is better. Okay, noted. Noted. Does you feel good in here, Alyssa? What? Dire. Dire's solid in here, yeah. Especially if you get the max range stuff, Dire's good. It's just obviously whenever you're comparing anyone next to fucking Valby, Valby's way faster.
Simulation complete. Thank you for
Okay,
providing
volcanic
useful
heart.
data.
Okay, that's sorted. Put the A over here. So Raging Light's build is done. Both crit and multi. Action reaction. Rifling. Charge. Amp. Chill. Enhancement. Multi. Percussion sight. Multi piercing sight. Weak point sight. Sorted. Right, let's do that again. Action reaction. Rifling. Better. Concentration. Edging shot. Weak point sight. Concentration priority. And project gunbar. Right, those two are done. Wait, is this completely done? Oh wait, Raging Light's completely done. Okay, nice. Volcanic Heart. There's an arc heart over here. Oh, I got it, Sparky. Nice. Oh, I got it, the prototype as well. Sweet. Nice. I believe then I need to do Volcanic Heart still. Volcanic Heart, yep, just needs one more catalyst. Then I think it's time for the... Oh, shit. Time for the Nightmare Launcher. I think I'm almost done with all the weapons that I have. I'm going to do a quick list check and make sure that I have every single weapon in, and then we should be good. Nightmare Launcher. This one can sit in here. Even though it's a full rocket launcher, that's crit. I'm going to still slap multi on here as well. Right. 1, 2, 3. 3? Okay. Multi piercing sight. Multi percussion sight. Multi bullet. Hey, what's Apple? I have no fucking clue, mate. Sleeping, basically, sleeping. Okay. Payout and fire priority. Priority. Alright, that's sorted. Alright, this one. Payout again. Multi. Percussion sight. Piercing sight. Fire priority. The joys of doing more than one build at once. Oh, fire enhancement. Throw that out. Start of that. Okay. Unless it was my first card. Well, that was, bro. Maybe I have to do one more and get off. All good, Amit. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for running with me for so long, man. It's always such a joy running with you, man. I fucking love you. I got scared by the zombies after I beat the campaign for the first time. I was a pussy, bro. I was like 7 years old. I was like 7 years old playing COD, bro. At this point, do I even need to buy any weapons from Deathland? I can't even buy them because they're weeklies, but at that point, yeah. Okay, Artemis I have done. Unleashed Instincts, don't care. Okay, right, one sec. When due to the game, I'm using the high voltage to start my character building collection, so I was on to farm. With Bunny, Electric Condense is her main farming build because that's the one that's really fast and efficient. If you've already been using high voltage, that's fine, but I would 100% advise you to also make Condense too. Condense is going to be much faster in the higher dungeons in the game. For now, everything in the game will still die very quickly to high voltage, but you definitely want to get some more of the get Condense set up too, sorry. Condense is just very convenient for nuking bosses or mini bosses and stuff like that in dungeons and just nuking everything around you. You get me hyping over when I'm playing Valby, you twats. OG COD devs had so much passion, man. A lot of games devs just don't have that anymore. Bro, remember like games on the PS3, bro? They were fighting for that fucking 1 megabyte of RAM so that they could make the game work versus not work. And we don't have that stuff nowadays anymore, man.
You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching.
All the big companies have been pushing out slop games, which is why I just goon on TFD. I don't think gooning is the answer, bro. Your video, big up in the video about transcendent weapons. Spot on. Thank you, boss. I appreciate it. We need to stop normalizing gooning at this point. Bro, you're one of the problems. You do it as well. Fuck off, you go gaga. Electric condenser make the build easier considering I already have the mod. Yeah, electric condenser is just like the lazy bunny. Or the one that you can just use for everything because it's just so easy to use. I've never done it. Shut up, bro. Why are you lying? Sexy pixel. I haven't even unblocked Lange. Nice, bro. Oh my god. Mamma mia. I don't even remember the last time I heard this. Holy shit. Fucking banger of a song, bro. Bro, heal me. I need healing, boss man. I have HP XSplit. Oh, XP XSplit. If you can't goon to your pixels, are you even a gamer? Keep woe.
End of simulation. I will make good.
Whatever helps you, Oblongi, bro. You got this. I can even skip a weekly if I was playing allowed. Oh wait, there's a fisher. One sec. You're still using Gap? Yeah, you should probably switch to Power Beyond, to be honest. Did you reach 400% base quality? Yep, yesterday night. I'm just trying to farm a copy of every single gun so I can get back on the, you know, maxing out and so on and so forth. This has reached 400 goon points. No. SMH, bro, why is there even why is there points for goon? Okay, you know what, never mind, I'm not even gonna ask. SMH, bro.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see
A
the skin that
losser.
I'm wearing right now?
Bro. Okay. Okay. Hit a losser, piss off.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data. The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
If you CC one of the weapons, does it apply for all of the same of those weapons? Yeah. If you put one catalyst in the Sparky, that catalyst will be on every version of the Sparky that you get. So, if you get one with better quality, or if you just get a second or a third Sparky, it will always be there. I've been holding off for no reason. Yeah. I told you this on the first day after I got one. Or after I got multiple copies of the same one. Yeah, you can do it. Thank you, no problem. Any other questions, just please let me know. Which are the same system in Warframe? Bro, Warframe lets you craft multiple copies of your character though. This game doesn't. You've only got that one copy of the character, and same with the With the weapons, it's better that it varies in Warframe because of umbral formers and stuff like that. Anyways, what's CC? Crystallization Catalyst. It either means content creator or crystallization catalyst, depending on the context. Is the main thing that I managed to take away. Right. Does anybody want to hop in? We've got one free space on the squad. Okay, that's that done. Fire enhancement. I would like to. That's fine, Clements. Can you whisper me in game, please? Can you advise me on my Blair? Add skill simplification, wondering if it's worth it. It probably would be worth it, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Lazy Sickness. Appreciate it. Okay, these two, that's sorted. This needs a catalyst. An R up there. Actually, I'll put this R over here first. Right, multi-percussion site. I'm just leveling the bloody mods up as I go, because if I don't, I'm going to forget, and I'll end up with a situation like the Aramis again last time. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, what else was I going to do? Okay, yeah, let me quickly list check. I need to see what I've got. Alright. Okay, so I have the Nightmare, Raging Light, Unleashed Instinct, Volcanic, Malicious Dominator, Emperor, Armis, ATR0 Prototype, Frost Blossom, and Sparky. Wait, I'm not missing. I have every weapon then. That means I've fully done every weapon to crit and multi. Which means I can start fucking with the builds and stuff as well. I just need to get more copies of these weapons now, basically. I have every weapon at least sorted then, at least. Okay. That's really good, actually. Okay. You guys all ready? Out of the Raven three Raven builds, which one do you recommend the most? I would definitely say skill build, 1,000,000% is an essential. Skill build is definitely an essential. Apart from that one, I would say that you are going to want to... You're going to want to make sure that you... I'd say skill and gunning. I'd say both builds are really good. You should have both of them. Trying to find a go. Trying to find a specific Raven mod. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, that's fine then. Sorted. Noted. Right, sorry. Oh, give me 1 sec. Oh shit. Right, 1 sec. I need to quickly go down. 1 second. I got some food. How about a return play here? When did the regular Colossus spawn in Axion? Got it, song. They spawn in 10 minutes before Warcrasher, but you have to be standing in Axion inside of the lobby before the before the Warcrasher spawns in. Oh, sorry, before the 10-minute marker. So at like 49 minutes of the hour, you need to be standing inside of Axion already. Then the Colossus will spawn at the 50th minute. Let's say Hosiak. Hit and miss, they spawn at the exact same time. You have to jump between public and private to see if anyone's killed them on the map. Yeah. It's always best to just be in private though, I'd say. And we'll back out. You can, or we'll end after this boss. We'll let you switch. Warframe's on nothing to do at the moment, so back to the goon game. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Run it. We'll see what happens. You'll be fine with Spyro. Just get damage buffs.
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time. Contaminated data has
Citrine Prime and a Banshee rework? I remember when Banshee Prime came out, bro. You know what I used to do? Sit in the middle of the map, maximum range, maximum cost, and decently high skill power. And I'd just sit in the middle of the map and nuke everything with Banshee. People used to hate Banshees because they'd basically kill the game for everyone else by spawn trapping with Soundquake. I started playing Nova and using Nova's wormholes and teleporting them out of the way, and they would not like that because they wouldn't be able to do anything. Like every time they'd Soundquake, I'd just go up to them and I'd Nova teleport them, or I would Loki switch teleport them, and they fucking hated it. I used to be such a twat to people in public in Warframe. Now you're a twat in TFD, something's never changed. Bro, what do you mean? I'm nice to everyone in TFD. Bro's trying shit. I'm such a nice person to everyone in TFD. Even if I want to be a twat, I don't. I have to be professional because I'm a content creator. I'm so high for Banshee. What's meta apart from Raven? Honestly, just whoever you enjoy. Everyone can do everything. Not Banshee, sorry. Bonnie is really good at everything. Dia's good at everything. Ines is good at everything. VS is good at everything. Harris is good at everything. That's not what Reddit told me. I don't think Reddit liked me because I don't like the gooning skins anyways. I don't like having naked people on my screen at all times. Thank you for the follow, Nizar. I appreciate it. And because of that, yeah. I wish you didn't fuck up your Warframe career, but life had other plans for you. If I do go back, or if I had the chance to go back, I'd still play the game. I'd play both of these games at the same time, to be honest. Serena's good at wasting time. Bro called her up.
Thank you.
Basically, everyone's OP. In short words, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ibuki.
You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
That's not what Reddit told me. Bro, Reddit probably think I've probably kicked a... Reddit act like I've fucking kicked a child off the edge of a building, bro. What they did to Haley is worse than Jabber? Pretty much, yeah. I love the fact that the game's got a lot of new people, and people are coming back. This season is actually such a success, man. They've done such a good job. I just wish that they'd fix Raven so people can enjoy more. I mean, did you kick the child? Bro, no. I don't go outside. I wouldn't kick the child off the building. Is it okay to dismantle copies of trigger modules? Yeah. If you're not using them, dismantle them, Sir Jimmy. It'll give you a good chunk of Kuiper back. No, we don't get along. I just bit my tongue. That hurt. Holy shit. Alexa, or AI Exa, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the badge. Enjoy the badge. Yeah. Do you guys want to know the funny thing? Alexa wanted to get the name Alexa, but they were not able to, and they just used a capital I, so that name is actually AI Exa. Can I use the same trigger module on more than one descendant? Yeah, you can. You can use them on every single descendant in the game if you want. Once you've got them and they're saved in your inventory, then you can use them on anyone. You have trigger modules? Yes, sir.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Damn. Very nice prototype, Celestials, you know.
Willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Damn, you're missing that one quality. I'd still use that if I were you, though. I started with Ultimate Friend after a long time stopping TFT. Any suggestions? First of all, welcome back to the game. And, welcome back to the game. Second of all, you are going to want to basically focus on the main story quests. Update your Freyna build, or just, you know, update your mods, because this is going to make a massive difference for you. Focus on updating your Freyna, and then focus on the main story. Ideally, you just want to get to a stage where you can farm the newer stuff. Ideally, even Sigma Sector, and farm Raven, which is the new Descendant. She's very, very fun to play as well. You basically just want to focus on catching up. So I'd say focus on catching up by doing the main story, and then fixing your Freyna up, bro. Because that's basically the main thing that you'd want to be doing. You cause that buff whilst aiming work on Hammer and Anvil? I would assume that they do not, because you actually don't aim, but it is an ADS function, so I'm not 100% sure actually. The multi stuff will work on here, but I'm not 100% sure about the aim ones. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure if you aim with another weapon, and then if it's got a duration on it, you can just switch back to the Hammer and Anvil, but that's just very, very inconvenient, so I'd say just don't bother. Pretty sure it doesn't, yeah. You gotta be so skilled? Bro, it's hard. It's hard, Wolfrag. Are you not feeling the character expression? Are you not feeling the fact that you want every descendant to be a 2-button idiot machine? Have you tried Keelan? I've not even touched Keelan yet. I'm still trying to fix up every gun. Right, Volcanic Heart is completely done now. Nice. Nightmare Launcher is completely done now too. Wait. Am I done then? Have I got every transcendent weapon? Shit. I have, yeah. I've got every transcendent weapon. They're all maxed out. Alright, testing time then. Right. Let's test this step by step.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Thank you for running me, guys. How much have you got for the readjustment? Well, how did I get the resources for the readjustment? Swiping. Gives you time. Nighthawk. And thank you so much for the Prime sub, Nizar. I appreciate that a lot. More importantly, I wanted to test this yesterday. Let's see how this is now that I've got this actually built.
Shocking, right?
Just started testing now. Gosh, does this streamer even play the game? Ha ha ha. Is Rin still a viable gunner? Yeah, you can still make it work with her. It's just that it might not be amazing with her. Okay. The thing is, when you're dealing with mobs in front of you, right? These will not be a problem. The armies will fucking annihilate these easily. Slap it with any descendant that has a skill on top of it, and then this is basically just extra damage for the commanders. Right, what about crit? If I'm using Glare, I can force crit. Crit and real life fighter. Can those warhead rockets crit? Wait, the warhead rockets stop real life fighter from activating, so you can't get weak point damage buffs. Oh shit! Wait, you can't activate this because the rockets fucked this over. How weird. SPS is better on it. SPS does nothing, by the way, because the fire rate on this gun is hard capped to 832. The only way you can get this higher is by getting fire rate on the actual gun. That's it. If I use SPS, if I use any form of fire rate increase, so let's say if I use Bunny, and I just use her first ability, plus 20% fire rate, it's still 832. The fire rate is only 30%. Does fire rate perk of the gun count towards the 30% cap? Yeah, it does. No, sorry, no, it doesn't. It lets you go slightly faster than the cap. The fire rate on the substat will let you go slightly faster than the cap. In short, it's fucking stupid. So is it increasing base fire rate? I believe so, yes. I believe it is, yeah. What's the fire rate perk called? Give me a sec. I know it's got one. Scatter shot maneuver. But Scatter shot expert is the one that you'd want. 14 fire rate. Oh yeah, multiplicative. This one has small warhead damage. That's what it's focused on. This is big damage for the warheads. Yeah, Markov. Right, let me re-roll the other two armistices that I have as well. There's multi and then firearm attack. Change this. Multi-hit weak point rounds. That's fire attack. That's a big one. That's a big boost to the fire. I'll keep this because this is double fire and weak point. This is insanely big fire. This one, I wonder if I can get fire rate on it. Never mind, this one's got bloody great multi-hit chance on it now. What's this one got? Multi-hit chance and multi-hit chance. This is 65 multi-hit chance and firearm attack and reload modifier. This one is 85 and firearm attack. Right, let me change this. This has got a good balance of both. That's fine. This one's got big purple. This one also has big purple. Right, let me change this one. Big yellow, right, perfect. Right, we've got big yellow, big purple, and a balance. Right, we'll try individual ones then. That should count towards the 30%. Oh wait, sorry, yeah, it does count towards the 30%. But the thing is, Markov, even using Descendants with fire rate buff abilities also contributes to it. So, you don't even need a fire rate mod, by the way. Because you can just use a Descendants ability and that counts. Can't you lock stats? It costs more. I'm not bothering. Right. Now how can the fire rate go? Plus 14 on the first stat, plus 7 on the second, 21% total. The equivalent of 1 green core. Right. Multi. I'll use Firing Fiesta just because I'm on Bunny. But, alright, this is multi. Sorry, this is the big firearm one. This is the big yellow one. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. It actually has a really good point. I should just test out a mob. This isn't a weak point weapon. It's a mobbing weapon. Right. Inversion of second free Firing Fiesta? Oh, okay. Right. Right, okay. I'm not going to use an infinite gunner to test this then. I'll use Bunny in normal mode to test this. Right, let's go. I'll apply the fire rate, but actually, no, I won't. That's fine then. Right. Let's do 3 mags on here. 1, 2, 3. So, Armis number 1 with 90. With Big Yellow. Big Yellow got... Right. Let's try Big Purple Armis now. Big Purple and Big Green. Okay. Big Purple Armis is getting... Let's see. 3 mags. 1, 2, 1 mag. 2 mags. Oh, sure, okay. Right. So about 100 million on the Big Purple. Okay, right, let's do that again, actually. Right. Wait, that's activated Firing Fiesta. Shit. Okay, right, let's do this again. Wait, is it distance based? No, it's not. PS3 ray tracing? I've not even got ray tracing on. Maybe turning ray tracing on might fix my issues. I want my PC to crash already so that... Why is turning ray tracing on made my game smoother? What the fuck? Okay then, fine. Right, run it back one more time. One. $106 mil. Okay, then the balanced armies. What's this one getting? 89 million. It kept crashing me earlier. In Trials, it was nuking me because of Valby and I had everyone's effects on. Alright, run it back. 1. 2. 3. 89 million again, okay. You know what? Sparky might be bugged with an S3. I'll have a look. I don't think it is. I think it just boosts like absolute crazy. That being said, what actually procs these explosions on Armis? Intercept missile grants countdown. On multi-hit, an additional rocket is fired. Okay. The rocket head is big damage. The rocket head has the biggest damage on here. But it's also multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage. With this, you'd use this with a Descendant that can force multi-hit way more. With this, 98 multi-hit chance on that one. 116 on this one. With 106 multi-hit damage. Multi-hit chance is lower on this one, but the multi-hit damage is higher. I think for this Armis, you want to basically get 100 multi-hit chance. Because this one has 100 multi-hit chance. Or 96 multi-hit chance and then damage. You want to get 100 chance and then proc it with damage. Which means this one with Serena, because her passive gives you multi-hit chance, right? Morning, Cramox. Oh, good day, Cramox. Hope you're doing good. Which means that with the passive, what's my multi-hit chance? 146, yeah. And my multi-hit damage goes up as well. What does the damage go up to? 146, 136, right, okay, nice. So, doesn't that mean with... Hang on a second. The damage chunks are significantly
Have you
bigger.
seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Wait, it's shooting
You guys
interceptor
like my
missiles. Those interceptor missiles, do they come out on weak point? When countdown is exhausted, smells of multi-hit. Wait, let me read this again one more time. So basically, you just keep... You want to get to a full 100 multi-chance. If you get to a full 100 multi-chance, max out your multi-damage and this thing could fuck. With Serena, I'm already at 96 multi-hit chance because of the passive, right? One sec. This is multi-hit chance and this is multi-hit chance. You'd want to get one multi-hit chance and one multi-hit damage, and then any descendant you can force multi, this is gonna fuck on. Is my understanding. Right, let me check my other armies. The problem is I can't just change it and then say fuck it, you know what I mean? Because if I get rid of the substats, I'm running low on resources to reroll anyways. So this puts me in a bit of a predicament. Okay, so portion of attribute attack excluding fire attack is converted to fire attack and becomes 0. Okay. Change strike reload. This one has double fire and weak point. And then this one has multi-hit chance, firearm attack, multi-hit chance. Okay. Did you buy the booster packs? Yeah. I bought everything. The only thing I could do at this point is farm more weapons to dismantle them for the resource and buy them in the game. From what I'm getting, the armies, you want to focus on getting mostly multi-hit chance to get the chance to up to 100, then just the most damage you can get. For this one specifically, is there anything else that gives multi-hit damage? Multi-hit. Multi-sight gives you singular fusion. As a 100% chance of 14 up to 3 stacks, these stacks are stackable. Multi-sight or maybe multi-sight of multi-but on landing inflicts deep wounds on target. Deep wounds in fire. So basically either a singular ability, which for Gunny this is not a problem. Okay. What about this multi inflicting debuff plus 4 multi-hit chance up to 15 seconds 3 stacks? Okay. Multi when using a recovery skill, 16% multi-hit damage up to thingy. Multi-hit induction on weak points, more multi-hit chance. Negative 2 stacks per failed hit. Basically, you want as much multi-hit damage as you can get. In a perfect scenario, hang on a second. Thank you for the follow, Senkai. Okay. Right, let me try this then. Where's big armor damage here? There it is. Almost sniping gives me more firearm stack, more stacks as well. 30 stacks. Alright, that's fine then. Right, let's see what happens to this gun now. 100% crit rate from Haley. 385 crit damage. Multi-hit chance is still 60%. Right, let me check this. Right, let me change one rate mod to multi-hit chance. That's negative firearm crit damage, multi-hit chance. Firearm crit damage, multi-hit chance, 10%. Damage, 10% chance. Is that the other way? Hello, Sam. The guy from yesterday that was finding charm for Ultimate Bunny. Where do I find the high voltage module? High voltage can drop through combinations. So if you combine the mod, you can check that, or just give me 1 second, I'll have a quick look for you. Multi-hit chance on weak points. That'd be a bossing specific though. Where can I just get chance without nuking my crit damage? When inflicting debuffs, yeah, fuck off. Isn't it? Okay, so you can't do just chance on its own then. What a piece of... Alright, negative fire rate? No, we don't want that. Is it multi-trigger trigger? Multi-trigger trigger is 15% chance in exchange for... Ugh, okay. Right, what gives me the least? It's going to be 15%. But am I still at 100? I think I will be. Maybe not, actually. I'll be at 86, but that's still better because now I have 81% weak point of multi-hit chance. Would it work with crit given the special abilities multi-hit? That's what I'm trying to find out. High voltage. If you complete the fortress, the quarantine zone dungeon, you can get it from there. The quarantine zone dungeon is where you would want to get it inside of the fortress. No. Okay, so that goes back to edging shot. What if, hang on a sec, we just use the full multi, but we just use it with Haley to force crits along with that full multi? What's my crit rate going to be? 62%? That's still actually promising, to be fair. Nah, crit is not helping this at all. Armor is basically closer to a transcendent excava? It seems like it. Need to make the gun look good. Okay, that looks horrible. Good enough. Why did you farm XP for Raven? Axe converter for most of it. Looks like a gun with tumors. It does. Right, so I believe that you'd want to focus on multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage. The interceptor missile damage is not bad, but the small rocket warhead is where you're going to get your majority of your damage in. You'd want to focus on the rocket warhead damage more so than anything. Then essentially you just have to hope and pray that this shit triggers. The more it triggers, the better it is. Let's say what Eugen buffs do you get? Just range and then duration. Range, duration, and health, I guess. Okay, that's army sorted, but Let me check this. This is one I wanted to have a look at. Sparky. Sparky, but even with the really high electric boost, this should still end up being pretty much the best idea for mobbing, even with Gunny. So let me try this on one mob. I want to see how this works. For Gunny... Wait, this thing shoots at a really nice pace, actually. This is going to be insane for Ines. Wait, no, bro. This is going to be a monster with Ines. Wait, Sparky with Ines? Holy shit. Well, you could do Firing Fiesta rather than Multi-Bullet, but you'd rather not. Cause, wait, is that weak point? No, it's not. Wait, this on Ines is going to be fucking insane. Just even if her one's on, this damage is going to fuck. Yep. That spreads like a motherfucker too. And Ines's dashes. Oh my god, that's going to be insane. 1 second. Not a wall crasher. Over a full horde, that shoots so much faster than the hammer and anvil. So, if you want to proc, just... That's so much faster than the hammer. You have to aim is the only thing. But this buffs her damage too. Her damage is so much stronger as well. This is so fucking strong. You wouldn't even want to focus on anything else. You just want to buff the damage. Double multi. Full multi on here is insane. Yeah, this is insane. They're putting penalties on people who leave onslaught. Yep. 91% electric skill power boost as well. Holy shit. Wait, 1 second. Right, let's try it this way. On Ines, let me just use... Good for speedrunning? It's incredible for speedrunning. The damage is incredible, at least. Right, 1 second. Let me do this on one mob. On one mob, holding the hammer and anvil, what's my 2 doing? 15, 429. Okay. Right, let's do that again. Is it still 15, 429? Okay, never mind. We have to respawn the mob first. Right, now, again, is this 15, 429? Okay, twice it's 15, 429. Right, sweet. So, how much does it do when the Sparky's involved? 31, 962. That is a double damage. That is double the damage. That is in fact double the damage. Yes. That is literally double the damage. Yep. Consistently double the damage. Holy shit, the Sparky is strong. Right, what about Sharon? I think for Sharon, Sparky is going to mean build changes. Guys, instead of doing one video per descendant and saying, here's the updated build, use the Sparky, instead, shall I just show the Sparky, show its damage potential, and... show the damage potential, show the build changes to all of the builds, and just do a Bunny segment, an Ines segment, and a Sharon segment for the Electric Descendants. Because the Sparky is still just going to be the exact same thing. It's just going to be giga thingy. Yeah, make a video per weapon and show the Descendants to use it with, and the synergies and the builds, yeah. It might end up being a longer video, but it's still worth it. Right, when holding the Sparky, what's my crit rate? Because I know Sharon can get 100% crit rate as well. You can do more videos for more views. Yeah, okay. Crit rate is low with this, though. What's my crit rate? 49. I have to build into crit. Beetle, holding Beetle would allow me to get away with it. Yeah, holding Beetle would allow me to get away with it, but not anymore. I still think that holding Sparky is going to give you more damage than even holding Beetle, to the point where the build changes. You drop integration. Do I have crit rate on a Sharon mod? I wouldn't. That's stupid. Right. Chain specialist, emergency measures. Chain specialist in favor of emergency measures. Bunny can reach 100% without a beetle anyways. Yeah, but you still... No, you'd rather use 3+1 active. Right, so with that, then we've got crit rate and damage on the tree already. Oh, hi, Apple. Apple, I've got every transcendent weapon built with crit and with multi. It's testing time. And so far, Sparky's giving in ace double damage, literally. That is literally double. We were seeing 2 million procs, now we're seeing 4 million procs. This is literally double damage for every electric descendant. Bear in mind, I've only got 92. I don't have full 100. I can get more damage out of this. Thank you for the sub, Blackout Motors. Across a horde. What does it cap out on? 108.5. If you're invisible, though. If you're invisible, it's fine. Oh my god, 1 billion plus damage. 1.5. Is that going to hit 2 billion? 1.898 billion damage from holding the Sparky. Now let me do it with the Beetle. $1 billion. That's literally double damage. Almost. I think it's just RNG because with Beetle you get more crits. With what's this? I might need that, my man. The range on there is nice too as well, actually. But the damage would be lower overall because there's no crit damage. I see the reroll FOMO making bank now. Yeah. This is insanely strong. This is insanely strong. You change integration to emergency measures and crit rate on the tree. Wait, maybe crit rate cooldown on the reactor as well. I should have a crit rate cooldown. Wait, is the crit rate going to make that much of a difference? 33%, that's 3.3 crit rate. Added to Sharon's base. It's a crit rate cooldown? 1 second. Would that be worth it? What's my crit rate with this? 68.2. 68.2 with... Wait, do you need rate and damage? Now you do, yeah. Now you'd want to get rate instead of damage because all the electric descendants lack rate. Or just some of the descendants lack rate. But the Sparky covers the damage front. Sparky covers the damage front. You just want rate now. What's on my ancestor mod? Crit damage, fusion. You've got double crit. That double crit fusion Sharon mod is cracked. Wait, Hoff, do you still have it? Is Hoff even here? I gave him a crit rate, crit damage fusion Sharon mod a while back. I need the nuke one hit for Sharon. I've seen people nuking Corel on the mega ship. Ah, wait. Oh my god, wait, hang on a second. Good mod apple. Wait. How much does this do now? I'm not gonna get full crits on this, but oh. Okay. Now give me a Luna buff and these guns are so broken. The Sparky is so broken. All of the statistics will be able to do this, man. Let me do that again, but with the Beetle. Alright, 1.3, 1 billion, 1.136. Right. All of these, with the Sharon build, if you do exclamation mark Sharon Maverick, it's the bounty build that I posted. That's like the actual nuke build for Sharon. Bro. Alright, let me do that again with the Beetle. The Beetle might have, will get more crits because it's 100% going to be a crit rate thing. But not even half. Literally less than half. Oh, man, that is huge. That is fucking huge. It's so good. It's so good. Right, before I make a video on the Sparky, because I'm going to make the Sparky video, like, literally now, because I've got everything I need. It's so good. It's so broken. It's so fucked. It's fucked. It's broken. It's broken. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna do one run, and I'm gonna use it in Ace, and I'm gonna use the Sparky. I took my bunny into trials with Sparky, and everything just fucking died instantly. Would you want remote generator? And defeating mobs like this is more stat stick mod. Without stat stick, you'd want to put firing fiesta. This is gonna be fucked. See what I found? I've been to no red for Raven. Yeah, I read what you said. Okay. I thought this is gonna be so fucked. If this gameplay is bad gameplay, then sue me. I don't care. But holy shit! I recatted all my guns. I put crit and multi onto every transcendent weapon now as well.
Descendant. Infiltration of target location confirmed. Authorizing initiation of operation. Security device disabled. This should allow you to descend quickly. Descendant, we have detected a device connected to a power source in another zone.
As a multi-weapon, it's so good. It's basically hammer and anvil. It was better than the hammer and anvil because it makes your skill stronger, but you have to aim is the downside.
Combat.
Downside in the game that you have to shoot. Yeah, I know. We're in TFD, bro.
Descendant, energy levels are spiking within the facility.
Warframe two different stuff like the Brahma. Yeah. God bless the Brahma. I think hammer and anvil for mini bosses, and then Sparky for mobbing. Bro, you can completely replace the hammer with this thing. I'll do a better run. That was nasty. 248 is a really good. Oh, wait, recording has started. Wait, did I fail? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, one sec. I've turned desktop capture on so I can record gameplay. And somehow I've never run out of ammo in S ammo generation, bro. Oh, brother. Would I say hammer for the mini bosses then, I guess? Nah, I wouldn't even bother. Basically, it works the same as Shadowplay and you're running OBS. OBS is on streaming PC. This is gaming PC. Use your phone to record the gameplay. I'm gonna do one quick run with Sparky with Bunny as well. I will do one run of each descendant with Sparky. Why recording on the gaming PC then? So I can put the gameplay when I'm recording on the streaming PC. I record on the gaming PC for gameplay in like full resolution. And a protected app is preventing desktop capture. What the fuck is it?
Confirmed. Authorizing initiation of operation.
Somebody should capture card, doubt it. I'll just record on OBS, it'll be fine. Yeah, pa.
Descendant. Infiltration of target location confirmed. Authorizing
Okay, I'm not even holding the fucking Sparky now. Bro. How's your list? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Mickey, the Sparky's fucked. It's so good. Which beans did I eat? You guys, you can ask Becca and Apple. You can ask Stream. I had the beans. I did 3 of them. I had a blue, a red, and a purple. Or like not purple, a darker red bean.
Descendant. Infiltration of target location confirmed. Authorizing initiation of operation. Security device disabled. This should allow you to descend quickly. Descendant, we have detected a device connected to a power source in another zone.
The beans were definitely rigged. Piss off.
Instances of enemy activity detected ahead. Prepare for combat. Descendant, energy levels are spiking within the facility.
Bear in mind, this isn't even the proper setup for gunning, by the way.
It's the facility
And I won't tell no truth about you.
Mission to target elimination. Here it comes.
Oh god, my aim's horrible.
Operation 6.
Well, he's here, cooked.
Good job, Descendant.
231. Better run, but let me do that again.
Descendant. Infiltration of target location confirmed. Authorizing initiation of operation. I have failed to gain access to the security device, Descendant. It is unfortunate, but you need to find an alternative route. Device needs to be destroyed. Watch out, Descendant. Bogus reinforcements detected.
This run is way worse, I can already tell.
There are Vulgus guarding the device. Take them out.
I just got slapped. GG's. Alright. Run that back. Run that back. And to be fair, even that last run I had was fine. Keep one on, one to spread, two for more damage, four if needed, yeah. With the trigger mod, you can change your arcade type to electric with Sparky work. No, I tried it. Bro got bunked. Ultimate bunk. Wait, hang on a sec.
Descendant. Infiltration of target location.
One sec. Attribute amplification doesn't apply to trigger mod skills? I'm not 100% sure. .1 second reload. 1.1 still? Wait, what increases reload speed? That's fine then. Leave it on. Because I was going to say the reload speed modifier Right, you know what? Let me try it without. What do you go to level up your character when building first? Sigma. Sigma win because you need your arcade tuning as well. Yeah, Dory. All good, Becca. Becca, can you use double check, please? Because I'm going to start adding info in now.
Descendant. Infiltration of target location confirmed. Authorizing initiation of operation. Security device disabled. This should allow you to descend quickly. Descendant. We have detected a device connected to a power source in another zone. Multiple instances of enemy activity detected ahead. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Energy levels are spiking within the facility. It's the facility administrator. Switching mission to target elimination. Operation successful. Good job, Descendant.
231, solid. You know what? I like playing the Sparky on Ines more than the Hammer and Anvil because, one, the damage is higher, two, it feels so much more engaging because you're not using the Hammer and Anvil. Giants all far with it, but then the buffs kick in. How to do grapple attack? See how much you can stomp an onslaught for still? Fine. Instead of thingy, SPS for Bunny, brisk walk in it. Just brisk walk, yeah. Alright, let me try the Axion dungeon with Bunny too. Would 2+1 negative be good with Bunny for Sparky? 3+1 negative with Fusion, but you need to have high crit rate, otherwise you are fucked. If you got 2+1 negative for the Ancestor mod, then you're overcapped on crit massively, but it does work really fucking well. When they talk about that. Boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam.
Descendant. Infiltration of target location confirmed. Authorizing initiation of operation. I have failed to gain access to the security device, Descendant. It is unfortunate, but you need to find an alternative route. The device needs to be destroyed. Watch out, Descendant. Bogus reinforcements detected. Multiple instances of enemy.
I'm one-shotting everything, it's so strong.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, energy levels are spiking within the facility. It's the facility administrator. Switching mission to target elimination. Operation successful. Good job, Descendant.
That's still 16 billion. Nice. Alright, let me run that back. My back's bugged. Man. You have to aim, but this is so much more engaging. Guys, you have to aim. You know, play the game as a downside. I'm actually really enjoying this. It's just a little bit weaker on the bosses, but you'd rather have the skill power for your skills, because these are all skill builds. Try onslaught 4, I will, don't worry.
Descendant, infiltration of target location confirmed. Authorizing initiation of operation. Shocking, right? I have failed to gain
Captain Corral dungeon?
Target elimination.
Wait. Shooting this prox.
Operation
I thought shooting this applies all the stat buffs from the... Okay. This is so cracked. This is cracked. Apple, the only thing is, well, for single target bossing, it's kind of meh. Single target is meh, but for mobbing and skilling and everything else, it's so worth it. Damn, look faster. It's fast for bunny gameplay. I caused Dragnell, thank for the follow. Right. Corel dungeon? Who with in this? You want to come and solo it? Solo. Didn't you say hard mode is like insane? Hard mode's easy. You're cracked though? Okay. Let's try it anyways.
Descendant squad. Target has been reached. Comms are clear.
Oh. Oh. Give it a second.
Bogus life signal.
Yeah, you're cracked, bro. 1 second later.
Enemy reinforcements confirmed. Descendant. We must break through the enemy's defenses.
I don't know where I'm getting nuked from, bro. I'd probably fuck this dungeon with condensed though.
Human arrogance knows no bounds. You don't even know where you are. Yet you dare set foot in here.
Priority target selection complete. Please focus on this target first.
Oh.
The area you just entered has a convoluted layout. There must be a quicker route. Descendant, we have the ship's interior layout data. Large enemy squad spotted ahead. Prepare for battle. Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant. Area clear of hostile signals. Please hurry to the next area. Here it comes. New signal confirmed. The target is a Legion of Immortality Commander.
Sniped. Hello, Scary. Scary, bro.
Target zone scanned.
Sparky is so broken, man.
Descendant, we must break through the enemy's defenses. Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant. High-risk unit detected. Watch out. It's discharging a significant amount of energy.
Scary, I saw you messaged me. I've not opened it yet. Just give me a minute. I'll check what you said before.
Large enemy squad spotted ahead. Prepare for battle. Heads up, Descendant. The number of enemy crews is higher than expected.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna run this with Bunny. Oh, sorry, with Gunny, and this is gonna be way worse. Inertia is a blessing in here, honestly. I realize I can't lie down and play this. I forgot I should have side dash. I'm actually gonna fail this, bro. Mustard! You know what? Fair place. Can I kill me? You know what? Let's see. Just for argument's sake, does this work? Of course it fucking does. Bro, what the fuck? I pressed 3! I got robbed. I actually got robbed. Alright, cooked. Okay, what I'm thinking is... I use this for regular mobbing. I use this on mini-bosses. Or I lock in and I just do both. That being said, I'm going to use Gunny and actually lock in with the Sparky. I need to use my other ancestor. Where is it? There you go. We'll be using that one. Put some HP on. Okay. I hide behind the thing and I shoot the hammer. Best. Right. I'm using my comfort character now. Right, this should be a lot better. Probably also a lot worse because I don't have the movement that Ines had that saved me. That's why you have to be fast in this dungeon. Damage is insane and you get one shot easily. Yeah, no, I was playing with Ines, but I don't normally play with her. I'm using this mod to check the Sparky right now. That's my main goal. Oh wait, I could check Stormcage as well, actually.
Descendant squad. Target has been reached. Comms are clear.
Okay, energy detected inside the ship. All agents move to higher land immediately.
Descendant. Multiple bogus life signals detected. Enemy reinforcements confirmed. Area clear of hostile signals. Please hurry to the next area. New signal confirmed. The target is a Legion of Immortality Commander. Target zone scanned. Transmitting to your receive. Descendant. Multiple Vulgus life signals detected. Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant. High-risk unit detected. Watch out. It's discharging a significant amount of energy. You can deal even greater damage by using the Vulgus device. Please secure that first. Heads up, Descendant. The number of enemy troops is higher than expected. Signal from a high-ranking Vulgus unit detected. Designating the target top priority.
No.
Descendant, you should be able to open the door by destroying the energy concentrator and cutting off the power.
I like Gunny in here, she's good.
Can you see clearly?
Filthy vermin crawling all over my ship.
Watch your front, Descendant. Legion of Darkness Commander ahead. We have detected a special wave in Corell's voice. That wave is reinforcing the Vulgus biotissue. Descendant, we have the ship's interior layout data.
Bunny!
Oh no!
Powerful
Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
area. Stay on your toes, Descendant. Enemy general signal confirmed. The target is Corell.
isn't tea until it's reheated.
The energy waves coming from the device ahead are extremely unusual. Rapid void erosion confirmed. Executing void energy lockdown protocol. How about this?
Yes, Daddy.
Oh, you can't go back in there. Oh shit. Oops. I don't think you. I thought you could go back in there. Never mind. GG's. I cooked myself. Oh. Never mind. I should actually look where I'm going. It's not letting me in. That was very messy. I could have got way faster. 12 minutes with Gunny. And I got a Unleashed Instinct. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh. Oh. Hi, Skonu. Sorry. sorry. Skonu, thank you so much for the raid. Why did I not hear the raid noise? Okay, 1 second. Right, I'm gonna sec. 1 second. What are you name? This is a naughty build. Left side's faster. Noted. I am using Electric Link with Gunny. I think Thundercage will still be faster for more damage, but the damage difference you get from the Sparky is too much. It's too good. Nothing to change for Shadow? Yep. Thank you for the raid, Skonu. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, David. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Hot Mom. Hello, El Cruz. Is that not known as gaming chat? Yeah. Oh, that's the raid. Yep. I saw how speedrun's going. Ready, Spoon? I'm here. Why is bro so locked in? Look, this is my first time running the Diddy dungeon, okay? I've literally never run it apart from this. How do I request a song? Exclamation mark SR on song request. For the song request, and then, yeah, just slap the link in. Lol, hello, lol, don't worry. He woke up. Hello. You and Skonu went back to locking in. Skonu, my favorite bit of your stream was when it was at 1 minute. I'm sure you've only got 1 minute left on the, on your stream, right? Right? The Diddy dungeon with Corell's mother. Bro. Oh, wait. I didn't record that run. Oh, shit. Wait, I need to do it again. Alright. I actually need to do it again. 24 hours right now? True. Skonu. Guess what, though? I've got every single transcendent weapon built now. I have every single transcendent weapon built now. Alright, that's my 5th Unleashed Instinct. I'm going to keep that. I have every single transcendent weapon built, both for crit and for multi. So I can run crit and multi setup on both sides, and I'm doing my testing now. For the most part, the Armis, you want to focus on the rocket head and basically hope to God that it procs. Slight bit of fire rate would not be bad. Multi-hit chance to 100, then focus on your multi-hit damage as much as you can. Serena can force this to 100 easily, so you can focus on getting more damage. Damage on the sub ability, then yeah. Bro, can't click a button? Yeah. This is what life is like when you don't touch grass. Shush. No, I get 400 every time, it's okay. Dan, bro, are you okay with this, sir? Yes. Oh, Asconu, do you want to see something really funny? I know you'd love seeing this as well, actually. I know you'd love to see this. I know you personally would absolutely love to see this. Alyssa, you did all of this and you still have 1,272 hours on the subathon? Yeah, that's a good point. Asconu, are you ready for this? This is going to be your favorite thing about this entire game. Are you ready? I'm ready? Okay, let me spawn into lab. Is it Dire in the lab? Even better than Dire in the lab. Oh yeah, I was playing Dire before. She's really good in trials, to be honest. Okay. Daylight. Away like you won't play it right. Okay. Evaluate, my friends. This is Dire, but pink or something. All jokes aside, look at my damage with my 2 being 15 million. 15 million 429. Let's respawn the Vulgus. So consistently, I will get 15 429. Okay, and now, right, 15 429. Oh wait, no, not with conductor. Conductor is smelly. 1 second. Oops. All right, I get 15 429 every single time. Okay, now I spawn the mob in again. I hold on to the good old cute little Sparky, and from 15,429,000, I go up to a light 31,920,000. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. Don't worry. You know, there's nothing wrong with having literally double your damage from holding a different gun. Scotty, what are we gonna do, bro? And even on top of that, I'm not even at max. I'm only at 92. I can still get 9% more power. Sparky stonks? Yeah, they're gonna go crazy. I have 79 out of 87.5 on the zap, and I have electric skill enhancement 1, which only gives 7% rather than 15%. Is Sparky crit or multi? Multi. You can run Firing Fiesta for descendants that need it. If not, you can use Brisk Walk. And as a electrocution weapon, oh my god, it's so good. You're never going to hear me say this again. I actually enjoy playing in Ace if I'm using the Sparky. Because you have to fucking aim. It's actually engaging gameplay. I want to see that with Sharon. Sithy, do you want to see something silly with Sharon? Do you want to see something silly? Very silly with Sharon. Right. Even if I just use area depression, right? Just area depression, right? Just normal area depression. Let me hold the blue beetle, right? Hold the beetle. I stand next to the middle. I go invisible. Poof. A nice kick of damage, right? Let the infected weapon play out. And I've gotten myself a crispy crispy 1,089,000,000 damage, yeah? That's some good damage, right? No mark? Don't worry about the mark. We don't need the mark yet. I went with Focus Edge. The same principle. I'll show you Focus Edge as well, trust me. Right, so now we respawn the mobs. Now I will do the same thing, but I will just hold the Sparky. Just from holding the Sparky, instead of getting that puny, pathetic 1 billion, instead, now we are hitting a nice, cute little 1.8 billion. We've got 800 million extra damage from holding the Sparky. And Focus Edge, my beloved. Let's check Wall Crasher. Let's check Wall Crasher. Focus Edge, my beloved. The thing is, with Sharon, because you're no longer going crit rate, you have to add more rate into the build. I think with Dire... Skonu, have you messed around with Dire with Frost Bloom? Or, sorry, Frost Blossom, because I'm pretty sure you're going to have to just build for crit now instead with the actual weapon. And then switch it around and just hold the weapon. Not got a good Frost yet? Do you want this one? 78. I'm sorry. 78% on that one. I've been solely deep in Raven, right? Deep diving Raven. That sounds gay. But you got this depression. Okay, right. For this one, do you want to see the well, I'll show you the beetle first, actually. I'll show you the beetle first, just because, God bless. Right, so now we've got 20 stacks with this. We've got 20 stacks on Wall Crasher. Cool. Excellent. Right, let's mark him. Let's go invisible, and let's nuke with the beetle. Oh, nuke with the beetle. That's some pretty cool damage. 694 million. Excellent. Right, now let's build up with this again. $676 million with that time. And now, when we hold the Sparky, because of course it's just a normal weapon, 1.2 billion. Closer to 1.3 billion. It's literally 2 times damage multiplier just from holding this thing. It's so fucked up. 1.92. Skonu. That's because of your rolls. I have electric skill enhancement and lethal arcade. I can still get more. So you're saying that they're nerfing it? Nah, they'll never nerf the stat stick, bro. They're too scared. If I start showing how broken this is, GG's, bro. People are gonna be investing in the stonks, basically. You know, the stonks. I'm gonna make a video. So basically, the way that I'm gonna structure this is, I'm going to talk about the gun, I'm going to show how it's broken, then I'm going to give updated builds and how you would use it with every single individual Descendant build in one video. So Sparky would condense instead of da-da-da-da-da, instead of this, and then we do da-da-da-da-da, and so on and so forth with all the bunny builds. Hold it as a stat stick, use bunny ground movement, grapple when you can, foot in ace, drop your... change your mod, make sure you're at 100 crit rate, drop the hammer and anvil for the Sparky because skill damage is significantly better, blah blah blah. Takes your damage and amplifies it by the boost rate. Takes your damage and amplifies it by the boost rate. It's busted. Yeah, it is. The higher the boost ratio is, is Raven so cracked that even with 5 she does crazy damage? Yeah, she does. The thing is, with Gunny, it's so worth it, even over the Thunder Cage, because this focuses on nothing but raw skill damage as well. Like, this focuses on skill damage. This requires both, but you can get away with, honestly, just using the Sparky. Oh, wait, I wanted to test the snapshotting, actually. I wanted to see snapshotting. Wait, with snapshotting, if I snapshot my crit rate, then hold a Sparky, does it apply the damage buff? Max shield, power boost, crit damage is good. That's... Oh, wait, not singular build doesn't need shield. Fusion build needs shield. Right, what's my crit rate at right now? What is my crit rate? 86.574. Use my 1. Use my 4. Pop that again. Use the 3. And now I have 100% rate whilst using the Sparky. Right, holding the Sparky, and I'm still at 100% rate. 86.754. I'm snapshotting though, I'm pretty sure. Because snapshotting doesn't show up in the tooltip, does it? I'm pretty sure I'm snapshotting. Well, there's a very easy way we can test this, and that's called get rid of the fucking ancestor mod. What's my rate now? 28. Ouch. Alright. One, 4, 3. Yep, that works. Okay, yep, that works. You take advantage of Bunny's third ability to snapshot, and then you run around with the fucking thingy. With the, you run around with the Sparky. Wait, let me double check that actually. Singular mob is... Okay, do that. If I just use the Sparky, how much damage do I hit on a single tick? 6 to 10 million. 6.8. 6.8 is what I see mostly. Is this bunny built for mobbing? Yeah. 6.8, and then now, if I do this, and I snapshot over here with the 3, now I change to the Sparky. Do I still hit the 6.8? 3.4. Oh wait, I don't have ensemble procced. Oh wait, 1 second. Let me do that again. I'm pretty sure regular builds do still snapshot with Bunny. Let me just double check that. Right, I'll have to proc ensemble then do it that way. Right, do one of them. 1, 4, 3. Okay, right, that does 4.3, and then if I press 3, now it goes to 8 million. Is the snapshot not working? Oh, no, a snapshot is working. Oh, wait, no, you have to proc it with the fucking Sparky in your hand. So wait, if I have to do it the other way. I've got to do it the other way. 1 second. So I use the Sparky. I use my... Oh, wait, I use this. Okay, 3. So that should be 8 million now. So, yep, 8 million. Spam my 1. Yep, 8 million again. Press my 3. Now it's 4 million. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. As long as I don't use the 3, I'll be fine. Then using the 4 for the boosted crit rate works perfectly. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it's all good. Yeah. I have to use the 3. I run around. I use the ensemble loop. So 1, 4, 3. Get this to max. Then I press my third ability with the Sparky. And then that gives me 7.8. Yep, 8 million ticks. Then I keep running around with my 1s and my 4s. Honestly, I think at this point, even the beetle isn't worth it. Even the beetle isn't worth it. You can snapshot it, but it's still not worth it. I would just say, disregard the blue beetle, or put the beetle there as a secondary for really big movement segments, and just focus on using the Sparky. Nothing but the Sparky. Without that, Bonnie will be at 50%, 67% crit rate. Without an ancestor mod. So an ancestor mod with that. You pretty much just want the beetle for movement. Yeah, that's it. So how much crit rate do you need again with Bonnie? At least 350. Weapon slot matters. What do you mean weapon slot? Wally? Don't give a shit. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go beat Warcrasher up. Let me go use the Sparky on him as well. With Sparky, you pretty much just want to focus on that one static setup. You'd rather have no movement as opposed to thingy. Or like first weapon, second weapon, third weapon. No need. No, need Luna? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. This video is going to be a lot of explaining / gameplay shows you later. So. Scornu, aren't you going to sleep? Scornu needs sleep. Give her, you let her, make her have sleep. Don't forget to record. I don't need to. Scornu, do you think that they're going to make changes to these stat sticks? Record bunny video for Sparky for video. I'm not going to do updated individual descendant builds. I'm going to do weapon video and have every single descendant build set up in that one video. They won't 99 sure? Yeah. This, if they get rid of the sparks as stat stick buff, then there's no reason to touch these weapons at all, by the way. Average L Astrolopha enjoy, thank you for the follow. Jazz on a 220 watch streak, you fucking goat. That's so fucked. That's so fucked up. Bro, Bunny can probably kill Warcrasher solo in like 20 seconds. Less than that, maybe 15, 16 seconds now, you know. Wait, I could probably solo Warcrasher in the lab with this. What the fuck? I could probably solo Warcrasher in the lab now. Oh my god. Oh my golly goodness. Right, fun. Too bad my Sparky's only 23. Yeah. What do you need for gunning Harris on the Ancestor? As in the Lava Citadel or just a regular gunning build? Wait, let me see. Can I solo him in the lab?
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Regular gunning? I think it was max HP. Max HP is probably going to be even more important. Max HP duration up, I think it was. And then... yeah, that's it. Max HP duration up. Holy shit. Max HP / shield and duration, yeah. Let's see, can I solo Warcrasher in the lab? Oh. Oh. Can I do that without hyperfocus? Wait. That was so quick that hyperfocus probably didn't even... yeah, that's insane. Please help. Please help. Holy fuck. Right, Apple, you ready? These timestamps are going to be really, really, really big. Oh, this is going to probably be a long video. Because I'm going to go through, not new build, just change one weapon. Try it without hyperfocus? Okay, fine. If I don't use hyperfocus, I'll use high-powered wave release. I got a 43% Sparky. Good enough. Wait, this gives me crit rate and damage. I don't need the rate, but all the damage I'll take. I don't even need the cost on here, probably. Alright, fuck it, we ball then. You'll have to make changes. You'll have to make crit rate changes to build because you no longer use Beetle. Yeah. Basically, you need a higher crit rate on your Ancestor mod. 3+1 negative fusion is still worth it. Or 350 is going to turn into the minimum now for Bunny. But, yeah. Oh, man. God fucking damn. Every build. Transition. Shit. I need to make this build again. Shorty Kai, thank you for the follow. Bro. This is so crazy. I'm still getting over this, you know. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna try making sure this video is not an hour long, but... yeah. I'll try to make sure this video isn't like an hour plus long. I use Bunny Snapshot for 233. Nice. For transition, it is... right. I thought this video is going to be long, but I'm going to show you the massive difference and everything. Apple, I'll try to make sure this video isn't too long. I'll try making sure this video isn't too long. It might end up being 15, 20, maybe something minutes like that. Fuck farming your kills with Kyle and lock in here because I'm going to need you. I'm in trials? Yeah, well, fuck your trials. You need to get out of there for a few minutes. If you want to farm trials with me, then I'll jump in with you, but let me at least post a video on the Sparky first, specifically Sparky. Then I'll hop in with you. Unless I start testing more weapons, which I might end up doing as well. Wait, how hard is Bunny's AoE kick gonna kick now? 1 second. Wait a fucking minute. I think at this point I might have to change back into using Insight. For me, I can use Insight and then just use my... I can accommodate my rate by using Insight on here, then I'm still 100, aren't I? 94, very close, yeah. Yeah, I basically compensate on Bunny by using Insight. Realistically, you're not going to hit the full cap with the 3+1 negative, but you will still be fine. You'd still be fine not hitting the entire cap, specifically because of the fact that this else amplify, well, substats amplify, mostly amplification and crit damage. I'll timestamps in between zones, as long as you don't fuck it up, because this is going to be long. I promise that. I promise you that. Cut thingy. I run Bunny with a 60% sprint speed peacemaker. I drop the beetle because it diminishes the scaling speed. Oh, unlucky, Michaela. Negative 20% unlucky. I mean, electric amplification kind of fixes this. These transcendents fix that negative really well. Right, let me try just a kick in the middle of the thingy. Let me just try a kick in the middle of the thing. And this Google Gaga is using a peacemaker. Right, let me see. How much does a kick just do? Central kick, how much does it do? 1 billion. Nice. Electric amp is not related to electric boost ratio? Okay, right, never mind. Never mind, GG's. Okay, so then just from holding this thing... Oh, wait, one sec. Do this over here. So I got 1,079,000,000. So now instead it does 2.4 billion. Oh, good God. Good God. Oh, brother. Right. Well, this will be a fun video for sure. I've not done in Ace's other builds, have I? What do I need for these ones? Plasma Ball, I'd need crit rate. This is a great mod for Plasma Ball. Crit rate, crit damage, tech boost. The only way I don't want to timestamp Outrage, but Apple, I need you for this one. This one is insane. Okay, you run throughout snapshot with Bunny. Just press her third ability. Her third ability, her ring, snapshots. Lightning emission. Apple, by the way, you're gonna when it comes to the thingy, when it comes to this, you are gonna have to keep up very much so because you are gonna need to keep up very much so, specifically because of the fact that I'm gonna go through every single build with every single descendant, by the way. Or I'm gonna go through majority of the builds on Bunny. In S, I'll probably just do Plasma Bullet. And in S, I'll probably just do Plasma Bullet. And then Sharon, I'll do Focus Edge, Area Suppression, and stuff like that as well. And I'm also gonna give examples, so you're gonna need to timestamp some of these examples too. That's why I'm saying it might be better to just not do trials whilst I'm doing this. So that's a question. When using Spark on this, would it be better to run Plasma Bullet or Plasma Condensation? Let me double check. I've not made either builds. For Plasma Condensation, would it work with high voltage? Works with every build. My NS is a mess, bro. The only build I actually use is... thank you, Irish Barman, for the follow. The only build I actually bloody use is... fucking... Bullet. I don't even know what to put on Plasma Condensation. I didn't bother farming this or checking this. Okay, there's 60% rest of the range. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to leave an S. You can piss off. I'm just going to do Plasma Bullet because that's the only one I'd actually use and I enjoy having fun with this on there. Oh, fuck. I just saved over the wrong preset. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I just nuked my build. Do you build into max mana while snapshotting with Bunny? What the fuck does MP do with Bunny? Genuinely, what the fuck does MP do with Bunny? Can you please tell me that? I've been drinking and driving and surviving. Does he mean in Earth? No, he means Bunny. I've been watching you the last few days. I haven't been following. Nah, you're all good, brother. You're all good. He means Bunny, and he says that he uses the Peacemaker on Bunny because the Blue Beetle diminishes her scaling speed as well. Her MP bar? Oh my goodness, bro. I'm just gonna... Okay. Welcome back, Profi. What's snapshotting? Taking a screenshot of active buffs at one time. I don't need ammo dog on here. I don't need MP dog either, to be honest. That's fine. Alright. For Sharon... For Sharon, would you end up needing crit rate on your ancestor mod? I think you would. Because where else? You can't get crit rate anywhere else. Insight and emergency measures is your only two sources of crit rate. Then... I've got crit rate on the tree, and even with all of that, my crit rate is 62%. If I go invisible... If you go invisible, you get 20% increase. Which means it doesn't show up, but that's 100%, isn't it? Well, almost 100. Pretty much, yeah. Plasma condensation with Sparky is nuts. What build have you got on there, Etora? If you want me to quickly glance over plasma condensation, I'll need a build for it. Alright, this is still insane, by the way. Area depression gets saved with this. Where release cutting force with Sparky is gonna be fucked. Got you. I'll just rub it. Hope you don't mind, babe. This one... I have to take electric boost off in favor of emergency measures. Again, for rate. This tree is also going to need rate as well. Unless, if you go invisible, you're technically fine with Sharon. But you might want to consider... I'm asking you how is snapshot exactly with Bunny. Press 3. That's it. Done. Just press 3. Done. Do we actually need this, or is this just... Okay, bro. Yeah, okay, I'm sure it isn't it, you fucking goo gaga. Bro's got the fucking most crack mod known to mankind and says, yeah, bro, this build's strong. Actual 71% as well. Yeah, bro's cooking. And then what is that? Slayer as well? Yeah, Slayer. Reactor... Range crit damage? Okay. We don't need insight on here? Yeah, does this have MP scaling? Oh yeah, this is MP. Okay then. I'm assuming. Well, how do you use this one again? You just press your 1, press and hold the 2. Oh. That was 4 billion. 3 billion. Yeah, that's cooked. That was 4 billion. Oh my. Right, there's only 3 electric descendants. Bunny, Serena, and Ines. Sharon doesn't exist. All jokes aside, alright, so it's just Sharon. It's just Sharon, Ines, and Bunny. Bro said Serena? Trust me, Serena. Serena, bro, trust. Okay, right. Before I record, let me just go get the actual perfect stats for this weapon. I don't even think sprint speed is much of a thing. Valby is electric, so in the patch notes. Oh wait, yeah, I remember that. when they said Valby is electric in the patch notes, holy shit. Wait, wasn't there an inversion that just gives you speed? If Serena's electric. Okay, bro. Rich and Blind, what a banger. Who put all this fucking peak music on? Right, electric skill power electric skill amplification 2. Right. Telling you right now, all you'll find is a lost soul, rich and blind. They say they wanna read my mind. Do they really wanna read my mind? It's a message all that you will find is a lost soul, rich. Right. If I go back to this tab, perfect electric skill power 2. There's only 2 sub abilities, by the way. Electric skill power 2. Electric skill maneuver. Mies, question. Thank you for the follow, Chubby Curry. Appreciate it. Point allocation range. Honestly, stat stick build, you'd want to go with just full 87.5%. Can it do a full 150 points in there? Oh, sorry. Electric skill power ampere, 85%, 150 points. Wait, guys, do we know if it can actually do a full 150 points in one stat only? It probably can, right? We've seen it. Yeah, no, it can, because we've seen it go thingy. We've seen it go all the way into 1 stat. 0-0. You just want nothing but electric skill power rate. It could? Okay, yeah. It'd be super rare, yeah. For the perfect god stats, it'd be 150 points there, 0 on here, and then 0 on here as well. Wait, with this, that means... Oh, for the multi-hit build, it's different. Okay, right, this is good. For the crit... Oh, wait, that's writing in the crit build. Do I just write it in here? I do not. Main weapon gun task 2, tab 2. Oh, right, it's built by builds here. Okay, right, never mind. I see. Okay, right, I have to allocate them for the individual builds then. Okay, right, that's fine. For the crit build, for the crit gunning build, would you still want it to basically focus on skill damage? For the crit build, would you ideally want it to focus on skill damage, realistically? I mean, for crit, you'd want crit damage. I need to go back to select the sub ability and fill it into the right spots. Right, so this is the multi-hit build. The multi-hit build, even with that, even when it comes to regular gunning, you'd still want it to basically just be all about skill damage. So yeah, we'll fill in the stat stick one. We'll fill in the stat stick one, but realistically, electric skill power 2 would be perfect. Skill power 2, and then could you get skill power 2 and skill power 1? Oh no, it'd be skill power 2 lethal RK2, wouldn't it? 47% crit damage. I would assume you can't get electric skill power 2 and then electric skill power 1 underneath it, can you? Wait. Options in the same group cannot overlap. Yeah, okay, you can only get one or the other. Then it'd be lethal RK2 as the second one then, because that's skill crit damage. It'd either be skill crit damage, or it would be skill maneuvers. The 7% would make more of a difference, so I'd say electric skill maneuver and electric skill enhancement 2. Electric skill enhancement 2 and then electric maneuver. Electric skill maneuver would probably be the 2 main things, and then for the ideal one, you'd still want to get electric skill power 2, but if you get electric skill power 1 or lethal RK 1 or 2, that would be the other acceptable option. Transcendent weapon ability slot values, you'd want to go 150 0 oh shit 150-0-0. Comment on build. This is primarily for stat stick. You ideally loving the damage. Had to have the right buffs to one-shot the trial boss with an Sparky 1. Had to one-shot the trials boss 4 with its Sparky. Had the right buffs to one-shot the trials 4 boss with an S1 with Sparky. Holy shit. Okay. Focus. Ideally, you'd want to let the... for static, ideally you'd want to focus on letting the damage with skills take over. I think you might need to reformat the text, Jeremiah, for the box. Okay. Even for the multi-hit build, you'd still want the same substats, won't you? Electric skill enhancement 2, electric maneuver. I'd say electric skill enhancement and electric maneuver are still the perfect ones. But I guess, would it be lethal arcade? It should still be It'd still be this. Even with the multi-hit on here, you don't focus on making Sparky a full damage weapon. With the if the weapon is a multi weapon, you focus on skill damage still. If it's crit, you'd still focus on skill damage anyways. I guess it depends on which descendant you are using it for. But for the most part, if you're not going to turn this into your main DPS source, so I guess either way, it still ends up being lethal Arche with this. In every scenario, this gun is not meant to be a damage gun on its own. So even with the crit build, it'd still end up being the same ideal substats, which is electric skill enhancement 2. If you want to make it crit, though, you can reach 100% crit rate with specific crit descendants. Even with that, then, wait, no, with them, if you're not using them, then you'd have to use a different damage thing. Will it replace Secret Garden? Oh, yeah, this shit's all over Secret Garden, by the way. Chain Smite. I think for the multi, you're going to use it with an Ace and Bunny. I wonder what trans weapons are favoring gun descendants. Yeah. For then, I think for the crit build, you'd just go with the crit stats. You'd go with multi-hit chance, so you'd go with Chain Shot 2 and multi-hit enhancement 2. Okay, right, never mind. Ideally, you'd want to grab electric skill enhancement 2 along with... perfect would be, again, still electric maneuver. Electric maneuver, then the other good option would be lethal Arche 2 or lethal Arche. Lethal Arche. Lethal magazine, nope. Lethal Arche. Lethal Arche 2, yeah, that's fine. Comment on build. Despite it being a gunning build, for crit, it is still best to focus on using this weapon as a catalyst to spread skill damage. Electric descendants can't force crit. If you do use with other elements, use of descendants like Ajax or Harris. If used with Ajax or Harris for the crit build, then electric skill isn't the best. What would it change to for straight gunning? For crit, but this is crit, isn't it? For crit build, it has to be electric waypoint, electric attack, electric rounds per mag, electric reload, electric maneuver, and for crit build specifically, electric firearm attack. It'd be best to give firearm attack an element, wouldn't it? If you're going to use this as a actual gun damage build. So multi chain strikes 2 and chain smite 2 would be good for the multi if you use this as an actual damage weapon. Yeah. Okay, right, we'll go with that then. Alright, so for the actual setup here, we'll go with, if you're going to actually shoot with it, electric magazine and electric maneuver. Electric magazine and electric maneuver. Electric magazine. Electric skill magazine and the electric maneuver. Yeah. Then instead of the best stat would not be thinking it would be what would the best stat be then? Electric if you're gunning with it, skill crit damage. Would it be arcane enhancement maneuver actually? Because electric is buffing. Maybe arcane enhancement maneuver. Maybe arcane enhancement maneuver would be perfect then. For the gunning build, arcane enhancement maneuver with the crit build would be best. Oh, that's chill skill enhancement too. Alright, so then electric maneuver. For the crit build again, I think it'd be a lot. Okay. Arcane enhancement maneuver would be the perfect one. I'm no good at goodbyes. Electric skill magazine and electric skill maneuver. Arcane enhancement maneuver. Firearm attack would be damage, but then again, if you're going to be using this for damage, electric element will be doing more. So it's still electric skill magazine and electric skill maneuver. Electric skill magazine. Oh shit, wrong one. Electric skill magazine for the electric. Oh, this is electric skill magazine. Hang on a second. This is still applying electricity. No, never mind. We are wrong. This is wrong. Chain magazine, chain smite magazine, and chain smite maneuver. That's for multi specifically though. What about crit? Crit doesn't have any options. Or the electric attack, electric magazine. Electric magazine is that one. Electric magazine, yeah. Electric magazine or electric maneuver as well, yeah. Electric maneuver. Electric magazine, electric maneuver, then it'd be arcane maneuver. Other good stats would be for crit specifically. Thank you for the follow, Faith Core. Alyssa, you went from 12k to 1k? What? Okay, let's go. 1 second. Electric arcane enhancement maneuver. That's skill damage. Arcane enhancement maneuver. Assuming you're going to use this on Harris or someone else, they still apply skill damage. Text traps now? Perfect, thank you. They still apply skill damage. So, still best. Thank you for the sub, Juxie. Okay, so this despite being a gun build for crit, it's still best to focus on using this weapon as a catalyst spell spread damage. Sounds got fast rate if it is. If using this weapon for a crit on other descendants like Ajax or Harris, it's ideal to focus on. Wait, they won't even. Chances are they don't even apply fucking crit themselves, anyways. Harris's skills are not crit, so it would just end up becoming. It'd end up coming down to chain. We don't have an actual crit option. It'd just be firearm attack, wouldn't it? Or arcane, that skill stuff. Apple for descent, just weak point destroyer. It'd be weak point. If you're using major bug, firearm descendants cannot proc that additional damage scaling. Stats equipment, other round cancel the major bug. Firearm descendants cannot proc that additional damage scaling from firearm damage scalers. Oh shit. So wait, the stat sticks are still applying the damage right now, aren't they? Fast firepower reload, maybe. Oh, no, enhanced high capacity magazine. Enhanced high capacity magazine. Say that again. Weapon descendant shooting stats that can't get there. Oh shit, that's not good. Say that again. For gunning descendants like Harris or Ajax on the Sparky, what would it be? They don't use crit, so what would be the only other options? I think enhanced RK magazine is one of them because that's firearm attack and rounds per mag. Sprint speed doesn't matter. Would firearm attack and reload modifier then, I guess. But then they don't. Ajax does. Are his skills crit? With Ajax, is his gunning build crit? No, it's not. Non-crit. With this, the thing is, right, you can use the crit options if you're using it with descendants that can force crit with skills. Ajax, crit, Harris, multi. Okay, right. Okay, for gun stats. Okay, Ajax can force crits, Harris forces multi. Right, noted. Harris. Okay, crit descendants. Descendants, such as Ajax. Which descendants force crit? Ajax, Haley. Ajax, Haley. Who else forces crit builds? Blair, yep. Valby, Blair. Valby, Blair can use this weapon with crit. I think that's all of it, isn't it? Ajax, Haley, Valby, Glare, Blair. They can force crit on any gun. Enzo with general type weapons. Sparky's not general, is it? No, it is, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Yep, it is. Enzo as well. So, ideal, perfect sub abilities. Electric magazine. That's a thingy one, isn't it? That's electric attack. And then electric maneuver is speed with this as well. I would say those are perfect. And then ideal is high capacity enhanced and then electric maneuver again. Because then that way you get to move around. You get more elemental attack on here. And then the high-powered capacity magazine is both firearm, which will scale damage. Rounds per mag, maybe not, depending on if they have an infinite... Sharon as well. Ambushed. Oh, wait, yeah, ambushed. Sharon? Hello, Blue, how you doing? Okay, nice. That's fine. Wait, that means for this then, for the gunning descendants, you'd want to focus on the difference on here. Tingle and Tingling Shock. This is extra firearm damage. At this point, you'd want about a 50-50 on each. You'd hit them with Tingle, that'll give them firearm damage, and this would give them additional 50%. So I'd say focusing more on Tingle would probably be like 75-25 to purple, and then 20... No, out of 150, 100 points in purple for Tingle damage, and then Tingling Shock is gonna... Tingling Shock, then you'd want to get additional damage on top of that. So balance rolls for purple and greens for gunners, it seems like it. If when you remove the top stat from being a part of the equation, then these can go split 50-50 pretty much. 75 to each of these would be fine then. Because then realistically, if you're trying to proc it in any other scenario, it doesn't matter. So you'd want to go 0 over here. And then you'd want to go 75-75. Or it might end up being... it might... If I can get my hand on here... Purple and yellow. This is for Ajax or Harris. They won't be using electric skill power on here. Even if you can, like, you know, use a trigger mod and change your element into electric, it still doesn't proc. I tried it with Bunny yesterday on Toxic and it didn't seem to work. So unless it's for specific descendants, it won't work overall. So I still think it ends up being about an average on 75 to gunners. Oh, yeah. Are you going to watch Gamescom show today? I'll probably, depending on what I'm doing, I might put it in the corner. I do want to watch it, but then I don't know whether I want to fully pause the entire stream in order to watch it. So that's what it looks like. And then for multi-hit build, for multi-hit, Descendants are going to use this, so you'd still want to go with 150. 150-0-0. Electric skill power, the enhanced thingy. Ideally used on electric Descendants as a gunning catalyst. Give case Ines plasma bullet or Bunny's electric link for damage for a bit. Every text piece that I type, I'm just gonna put it into ChatGPT and ask it to make it look cooler. Watch corner is nice in my opinion. Okay. Then if we go to the weapon V2 test tab, this is gonna look so much nicer now. Oh yeah, it's coming together. That's coming together nicely. Design such a taste. This looks so good, man. Oh my god. Ideally used with like thingy designs crit build, multi build. These images need updating, but yeah, holy shit. This is looking so good, man. Wait, don't play anything that's not don't watch anything, play TFD. You know what? I might do that as well because there's drops on. Few. What time does he start? Does it start in like 2 hours, I think? Multi-build, stat stick build, general build, yeah. Used with these descendants. Oh shit. Wait, that's sick. Ajax, select descendant. Ah, I can put it in with that. Oh wait, that's sick. Ajax, supply fortress, Harris. Oh wait, Ajax, supply fortress. Oh wait, I can put a bunch of descendants in like that instead. Oh wait, shit, that's sick. Haley, Cold Heart Gunning. Oh my god, this is gonna be sick. This sheet's gonna look so fucking cool when it's done. Alright, I need to fix this build up. Alright, crit build. Let me slap an actual correct screenshot. That's the proper all poster. We just needed the placeholder, bro. Alright, what was I needing? The Sparky builds, right? There's the crit build. I never even made the crit build on the Sparky. Right, I'm gonna have to start naming these builds on my setup stuff because I need to put these correct inside of the sheet as well. Multi. Crit. Right, just remove 1. Remove 2. Remove 3. Actually, for Sparky, I can make it look a little bit cleaner. I'll put the 2 gold mods over here. Fire rate mod, I'll put these 2 mods over here next to each other. 1, 2, 3, put the fire rate mod over there. There you go, that looks a bit cleaner. Alright, then we'll copy this. Paste it. Right, multi-Sparky image. Let's put this in. Oh my god! Multi. Crit build. At least he's dead by dawn and he's not dead by daylight. Shut the fuck up. Okay. About that barrelware pin stat, how much does it decrease? Activate a trigger instant reload does not consume rounds, decreases firearm attack and attribute for a certain period of time. It doesn't tell us. Okay, it doesn't tell us the exact number. Alright, we've done crit, we've done multi, we've done stat stick. For stat stick, the build is basically the same thing, no? Oh, that's crit build. For stat stick, you drop firing fiesta, you put brisk walk on. You'd put brisk walk on, and you'd drop electric priority, and you'd put defense master on. Or do you think that's too much? Do you think dropping damage in terms of defense master is... I think we'd keep electric priority, right? Would you prefer electric priority for a little bit of extra damage, or the defense on... when defeating a mob defense? Nah, you'd rather keep the defense. Inez doesn't inflict electrocution, does she? She does current. Inez doesn't do this. Bunny inflicts electrocution, doesn't she? This is induced electric. Condense. This is specifically for condense then. So I guess you could take that off and then replace that with firing fiesta. I guess overall, actually no, we'd drop remote generator on most builds then. Crit build doesn't have it. Multi-hit build has it, but that's because of Bunny, so there's no point of keeping it. Specifically for electric condense, I'd say. Straight up. She just want the cock, dope. I think for stat stick build, we'll keep it off, and then we'll put brisk walk up here instead. But for the general, for the multi-hit build, I'd leave it on. Oh no, I'd turn it off because I'd take it off because for every electric descendant, Sharon doesn't inflict it, but Bunny does, so there's no point. Overall, on average, multi-hit build, multi-hit build with thingy. Multi-hit build with it's Loki at the night show. Battle Pass days have been bugged. I can't see them. I have no idea, Nebri. That sounds bugged. If I remember correctly, Biscuit said Inez does electrocution in the video of Serena Archangel. Even if it's not written like that. With what build? Which build? Fuck it right, ho. Ooh. What build does Inez do electrocution with? Kaiser. How many weapons do I need to reach base quality 400? I think like 3 or 400 or something. all of them, I guess. Oh yeah, electrocution proc. Never mind, GG's. We're keeping it on. Yep, electrocution proc. Okay, yeah, never mind, GG's. We're keeping it on. You leave it on then. Remote generator works with an S2. Actually nice. For Bunny, it was only condense. But never mind, we'll take it. So multi, I'd drop this, I'd put a remote generator back on. Electrocution. Don't go through the front door. Through the back, it's low key at the night show. Yep, electrocution. Right, sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, we'll keep that there then. So about the rest of this on here. Crit build, multi-hit build is remote generator firing faster. Yep, we'll do that, we'll do that. Okay. For stat stick build. Oh shit. For stat stick build. I guess we drop firing fiesta. Yeah, we drop firing fiesta and we drop electrocution thingy. Okay, yeah, we'll just do this then. So stat stick build, fiend, 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 fiend. Okay, general build I think is the same as stat stick build, isn't it? If you're not going to use this for shooting, then the general build should be fine, I think. Does circulation work? Upon reflecting electrocution? Yeah, this will work. This will work. I guess for general we can slap this on as well then. Electrocution would work. For a general build though, it'd still be multi. It'd still be multi. You wouldn't want as much damage. I think this is still fine. I think the stat stick build should be the general build. Because the only other thing that I would put on here is like literally... I would drop brisk walk personally in favor of electrocution. Just because I like the damage more. Damage over movement basically. I'll do that for the general build then. Okay. Wait, I was gonna say, Jeremiah, should I just copy it over? Should I just copy the image on top of the image that you've already got there? Why would you need firearm attack on a stat stick? You'd still... How many times do you have a stat stick and you sometimes just randomly shoot it? No? Okay, alright. I just sent you the stat stick Sparky and the general build Sparky. So, that should be okay. Alyssa, I'm going to throw you in the bin. Apple, but think about it this way, right? Look, if I do this, right, and I start the video with this, right, hear me out, hear me out. I can do this, right, and I can just talk about it this way. I can be like, look, this is the crit. When it comes to this, your allocation stats will do this and this and this, and then you can do this. These two stats will be good because of blah, 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 blah. Then for the multi-hit build, you do da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You do stat stick build, you can do da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then for the general build, you do da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? Are you going to share that document? No, it's mine. Not yours. I'm joking. Exclamation mark weapon, bro. So are we going to record then or not? Yeah, I need to fill this out fully though, because I'm going to feature this in the video. I'm just going to be like, hello guys, so I'm going to show you how incredibly broken the Sparky is. Now, if you want to see this in full detail for every single Descendant, including crit builds for Descendants like, you know, Ajax, Haley, blah, 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 this is what I've got over here, and then this is what I have here, and blah, 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 blah. So then you can have a full look at the weapon sheet if you go over here, go to the weapon test tab, and then think, I could have been in trials? Yeah, I told you that. Just give me a minute. Let me focus on this. I told you to keep running your trials, you spoon. Right, once this image is sorted, I just need to add the two main things in. This is the multi-hit build. For stat stick build, or general build. General, then is it stat stick? And it's been 1 minute. It's been fucking 40 minutes. Wally, babe? Oh, okay, Wally. Yeah, Apple, I told you to go back to fucking thingy. I told you to go back to... Wait, actually, let me do this brisk walk. DPS. Electrocution. Yeah, Apple, I told you to thingy, bro. I told you to go back to doing what you're doing. Any vision. Precision. But kill us forever. Can you make it last forever? Guys, this is so sick, man. Oh my god. This video is going to be a big one though too. Because I'm going to show every single bunny build with the most latest stuff. And then show the Sparky before and after on every single one of them. Pulled out of an S with a gunning build. Slapped Sparky on it to see what happened. And she's so broken. Yeah, she is. What the fuck did I just spawn in on? Bro, what the fuck is going on over here? What the fuck is going on? A raven. 2 ravens are down. A Haley's down. Everyone's fucking down. I'm down too. That's actually so funny. Oh, okay, right. Let me actually kill him. That is really funny, bro. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I don't have hyper enough. Oh, fuck. I don't have hyper focus because I fucking took it off when I was testing. Save the noobs, I am. Bro, what the fuck? Even Keelan? Yeah. Hello, Pyros. How you doing, bro? Well, classic, someone else will kill it, whatever lobby, yeah. Alpha, I'm so happy, man. Holy shit. This sheet's coming along so well. For the general build, same thing. Electric skill enhancement 2. Electric skill enhancement, electric maneuver. And Java, come on, yep, exclamation mark value bar, please. That's for the crit build, for the multi build. Electric skill enhancement, lethal arcade 2. Okay. Answers to most of weapons when? Yeah. I love the spreadsheet so much, it's so neat. It's such a cute little sheet. It's a very cutie little sheet. Right. Apple, you ready to record? You look at it, go to trials already.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
I love you really, Apple, alright. Madge, you're okay, Apple. You're okay, babe. Now you know how I feel that day where you fucking died. I'm gonna aesthetics you violation you with a spoon. It must be a pretty big spoon. Right. Okay. Right, Apple. Let's go on over it then, babe. Jeremiah, question, bro. When people open the tab, or when people open the sheet, can they click on the weapon test V2 tab and then search up the weapon that way? No. Okay, so is that only us? For now. We're gonna have to create the individual tabs? Oh, okay, so right, only we can see this. I'm putting data into something that only we can see right now. Because I was gonna probably show this thing on the YouTube channel, just so because it's more convenient to, you know, explain and show it, you know what I mean? Because, you know, the multi-builds there, people can just, you know, screenshot, zoom in, whatever. You can see in the individual tabs? Oh. Oh, so the way that we can see this and click on anything here, they can't do that. Oh, they can see the individual tabs, they just can't select the new guns yet. Ah, okay. I mean, they can still read the information from here, which is fine for now. I'll say it's just a work in progress. Just finished a rumor of yes to 2-tap the boss in Trials. Have you played around with Rock Smash yet? Yeah, Rock Smash is fucking insane with like the right defense buffs and scaling buffs and everything. Noted. JF Sweatervest, thank you for the follow. What's the alternative weapon to Raven's gun build? I don't have the Transcendent Shotgun. Smithereens. With basically the same setup on it. Or Executor. Either are fine. Okay, noted. Right, I'll just show it and I'll just say this is a work in progress, but don't worry, just bear with me. And then I can just show it anyways. Copy the guns and then put them on different tabs. Yeah, Elizabeth, what would you recommend for what Bunny would you recommend for Corral's Mothership? I would use Electric Link in there with the Electric Link in there with the thingy. With the Sparky. It's fucking nuts. That's what I just did. Okay. Okay then. Right then, okay. Right. Apple, let's get started. We'll start off with Bunny, then Ines, and Sharon. But Apple, you'll note a timestamp based off what I'm saying anyways. Right, let's kick it then. Let me get rid of the blurps, and music should be present. Yep, okay, sweet. Right, let's go for it then. Alyssa? What? Also, I spent so much requesting. It is. The lore of it is pretty cool. The build images on the spreadsheet? Yeah, these ones are fine. I've updated them. For the Sparky specifically, I have. Are we sure? Because it's going to vary. I've done crit build image with just like the base. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. That's multi. This one is multi. This one is multi. That's thingy. Oh, wait. Where did the crit build go? Well, are we sure? Because it's going to vary. I think it is going to vary slightly, but people can make them adjustments anyways. It'd be easier for someone to make an adjustment based off having most of the mods there already. Right, sent you one more image, boss. Because it depends on the descent, etc. It's going to change 1 or 2 mods. Yeah, I'll make the disclaimer. Guys, do not break your transcendent weapons because they're not 400. You'll hate yourself if you do. I literally did that. Right. Time to start recording. This is going to be a long one. Yeah, 1 sec. Oh, good. Update the images! Grrr! I'm joking. You'll see it shortly anyways, but yeah. Okay. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, the Sparky is of course the electric stat stick style of weapon, but before I got my hands on it, I could not begin to understand how broken this thing truly was until I started using it, and holy crap, I'm never going back. Now, for a quick test, I will just quickly show you how much damage gain you gain simply by holding the Sparky. Now, you can see I'm using an ace. With my second ability, I hit 15,429,000 damage on a single Legion of Breach mob that is level 190 and is also invincible in the lab. Again, one more time, just for good measure, 15,429 on that same mob. Now, when I respawn the mob again for the third time, I'm switching and I'm holding the damn Sparky. Now, instead of 15,429,000, I hit 31,962,000. That is literally double my damage for holding a weapon, which, bear in mind, is not even max upgraded. The stats are still not maxed, which is what makes this so crazy with this weapon. So, in today's video, I'm going to give you every single Electric Descendant build with every single Electric Descendant updated to take advantage of the Sparky. So let's get right on into today's video. Now, we'll start off with Bunny. Now, starting off with Bunny, I will show you the Sparky and I'll show you the build because it does vary from Descendant to Descendant. So let's go for it. Now with Bunny, we start off with this. Our sub-stats or sub-abilities, ideally the ones you are going to want to go with for the multi-hit setup, is going to be Electric Skill Enhancement 2. This is going to give you the most electric skill power, specifically with the weapon. Ideally, you'd want to get this as well. Perfect is the perfect stat, and this one is a good enough stat. Perfect stats following this up would be Electric Maneuver. So Electric Maneuver would be the follow-up stat. This gives you electric skill power, amplify again along with sprint speed, and then an ideal one would be Lethal Arcade or Lethal Arcade 2, which gives you crit damage for your skills. When it comes to the point allocation, ideally you are just going to want to max out and get a full 150 on your electric skill power amplification rate. The tingle and the tingling shock, especially with the multi-hit build, does not essentially make it so that you really need it and is just an additional extra. As far as the build goes, I will just quickly show you the build inside of the game, and this is what we will be using for the multi-hit build, specifically for this weapon. You can change Firing Fiesta out depending on the Descendant and stuff like that, but this is what I go with specifically for Bunny on the Electric Link build. Now, shooting this, as always, is going to be a pleasure and a treat. When it comes to a full horde of mobs, when I did test this against the Thunder Cage, not the Storm Cage, because that's still a work in progress, when I was shooting with the third ability active, every 10 ticks that you, or every 10 bullets that you do shoot out, essentially ended up giving you a full billion damage burst. If you look at the actual health, the damage on the right side of my screen, every single time it procs, it's doing a solid 600 million over to a billion and is just doing ridiculous damage with Electric Link. Now for the Electric Link setup, the build is still the exact same. I put increased HP on there because I was testing something, but ignoring that, and let me take that off real quick, what you can do for the build is basically go with the following over here. You'd essentially, why can I not take this off? Probably because of the mobs. Let's get rid of the mobs real quick. With this is the build that you'd want to be going with for Electric Link. You would want to go with full shield, 3 cooldown mods, electric, all 4 crit mods, and 2 range mods, along with electric display. With this specifically as well, the Ancestor mod that you are going to want to go for is going to be crit rate, crit damage, and singular boost ratio or singular modifier with a harmless negative. Without an Ancestor mod, Bunny will not reach a full 100% crit rate, so you are going to want to make sure that you do get at least 350 or higher crit rate. 300-ish, if not higher, is going to be enough to make this build work. For the reactor, cooldown crit damage, and full Slayer set with the substats that you can see on the screen right now is going to be ideal for this build as well. Next up, we've got the double stripped arcade tuning tree. If you do need some more crit rate, you can grab your 2 crit rate nodes over there. Otherwise, you can set them to 2 enhanced skill power nodes with electric chain catalyst in the top right corner and defense neutralization in the bottom left corner. So that's it. We've shown the Sparky build, and the inversions are a problem for another day. So next, let's change the build and move on to Electric Condense. Now, with electric condense, this build is also going to be pretty much similar, if not the same. With electric condense, this is the build that you are going to want to go with. Again, with the ancestor mod, the exact same principle. You are still going to want to make sure that you still get at least 300 plus rate on that. You go with your still same 3 cooldowns, double crits or triple crit, double range mods, golden ensemble, and yes, I know this overcaps, but at the same time your range can go up to 300% on bunnies 3. For the crit, for the ancestor mod for this build, you're going to want to go with crit rate, crit damage, and fusion skill power boost ratio. Again, having your crit rate above 300, 320, 350ish range if possible, with a harmless negative. With this as well, reactor is an electric fusion reactor with cooldown and crit damage. The external components is going to be the full sprint accelerator set, again with the whole same substats as before, and the arcade tuning tree is going to be the exact same arcade tuning tree as previously shown, with defense neutralization along with electric chain catalyst. Now, with the weapon, you can have a blue beetle as a movement weapon. I have one just in case, and with this I have sprint speed and grapple on the cores, which is the main thing, and just a simple stat stick build on the blue beetle. When it comes to the Sparky with this one, simply put, exact same Sparky, you're just going to want to get as much electric amplification rate for this one, along with electric skill enhancement 2 and lethal arcade 2 or something of that sort. Same build on the Sparky over here, making sure to take advantage of remote generator, specifically with Bunny's electric condense electrocution. Just as a quick damage detail type thing, I will spawn one mob in again and show you the difference between electric condense and no. I'll show you the difference on electric condense with a Sparky versus with no Sparky. When it comes to using my 4th ability on this boss here, I got 23,278,000 on this mob. Now let's just run it back one more time and quickly do it one more time for the homies in the back. And again, you'll see 23,278. Once we do this again and we equip the Sparky, however, our damage is going to be a little bit nicer than before. Instead of 23, we get 48,141. So yeah, pretty much more than double your damage, again, even with electric condense. Now, let's have a look at the next setup for Bunny, and that is going to be the high voltage setup. For high voltage, again, the build pretty much stays the same. This is what you are going to want to go with for high voltage. Full damage everywhere, and then we use duration to take advantage of snapshot, which is Bunny's 3rd ability. You can snapshot the damage buffs from this Sparky and then run around with the high voltage blue beetle and basically take advantage of that, but this is the build you are going to want to be going with for high voltage on Bunny. The ancestor mod, again, same principle, exact same ancestor mod as electric condense, is the double crit and fusion with a harmless negative, and we will be using infected weapon and infection amplifier for the most damage output. The reactor in this instance is electric fusion with fusion and crit damage, and again still with that exact same external component setup as before. With the tree, exact same arcade tuning tree to reach that full 100% crit rate is going to be what you are going to want to be going with in this specific instance yet again. Now, for the beetle, same beetle as before, and Sparky, exact same Sparky as before as well. Shadow isn't really even needed, so we're just going to throw that away. When it comes to high voltage, to absolutely no one's surprise, when we use this on a singular mob, and you actually crit, because crits are not real apparently, you will get around about give it 1 second. Your crit will be around about, okay, well, I'm just not going to crit because screw you too then. Well, let's put this the other way and let's use Bunny's 3 ability instead. When it comes to using Bunny's 3, you will see damage, or your damage average will end up being around 21.5 million DPS or 21 million just running around in general. So 21 million versus, once you do switch over to the Sparky and use your 3rd ability instead, your damage average will be going up. And as you can see, when it comes to the actual procs, oh wait, I need to respawn the mob actually. Oops, I'm being an idiot. When it comes to the actual damage average, your damage will of course be significantly higher. As you can see now, my damage is a staggering 45 million average, which again is literally doubled. So yeah, high voltage for you there, ladies and gents. On to the next build, we go with Bunny. Now, let's have a quick look at the electric transition build with this one as well. With electric transition for Bunny, this build is still pretty much the same. No changes have been made except pretty much, you know, the Sparky. Electric transition, same setup as before. This is every single mod that you'll need, and the ancestor mod is still that same double crit fusion mod with a harmless negative, and we will be taking advantage of infected weapon for more DOT, but that's something that you'll just see as we go, along with that same electric fusion crit damage reactor with crit damage and fusion, and that same sprint accelerator set as you are getting before with this setup too. With the tree, exact same arcade tuning tree as the previous tree as well. So, yep, I'm sure you can see the variety in this. It's looking 10 out of 10. That exact same blue beetle as previously before shown as well. And that exact same Sparky as before as well. I'm sure you're starting to see a little bit of a trend here. The quick way I'll show this one and the damage difference in this instance is I'll spawn 50 mobs inside of the lab, and I will do a quick kick with Bunny. Just roll down here and pick my kick up. So when it comes to this, one kick with the blue beetle will give me about 1.2 billion damage, which is still incredibly good. The damage off there is nothing to sneeze at. Now if I quickly respawn the mobs again and then do another kick on them, comparing 1.2 billion damage to what this will do whilst holding the Sparky, which is 3 billion damage. Yeah, this is more than 2 times, about 2.25 times or something on that scale. Yeah, you're gonna get a significantly higher amount of damage with electric transition as well. Now, on to the next build we go. This is going to be the wall crasher / beam build. With this one, you pretty much still use the exact same setup as previously shown. You can use high-powered wave release, or you could use hyperfocus, and hyperfocus is my own personal preference. So we'll be going with that one. This is the build, full damage, no cost, and on the ancestor mod, for this one, you are going to want to go with fusion, crit damage, electric with a harmless negative, and wave eruption for our trigger mod up here as well. With this build, the rest of it stays the same. Colossus crit damage with electric fusion, 2 pieces of ascending armory along with 2 pieces of the enlightened mage inside of this, and the arcade tuning tree stays the same as previously shown as well. Electric release up here for more overall damage, and yeah, that's pretty much the build. With the hyper focus setup, you will be using the wave of light. You can use this with grapple or you can use this with sprint. It really doesn't matter. The mods on here again don't really matter either, but this is what I have if you really would like to use it. Same Sparky as the other setup, and with this Sparky again, you will pretty much just, you know, yeah, use the same stuff. Now the biggest difference with this is Wall Crasher fighting has an absolutely different scale with it. If I was to just use the hyperfocus setup, but instead use it with just the wave of light in my hand, you will see that my damage when it comes to this boss is still very good. I'm seeing 33 million, 34 million crits with additional 12, 13 million crits, 15 million crits on this, going up to 34 million crits and 15.5 damage on the additional. So you can see over here the damage is still very promising. However, if I do respawn the Wall Crasher and instead hold the Sparky instead of holding the Wave of Light, this is going to change drastically. Simply put, let's just proc our hyperfocus and then change to the Sparky instead of the Wave of Light, and as you can see here, my lower tick is hitting 71 million damage and my top tick is hitting 30 million damage. So yeah, this is quite the damage difference, especially given that if you do rabbit hop near the foot of the Wall Crasher, Bunny can pretty much kill the Wall Crasher in about 15 seconds solo. So yeah, Bunny with the beaming build is absolutely ridiculous. Now let's move on to the next descendant, and I believe that wraps up all the builds for Bunny, if I'm not missing anything. Yeah, okay, perfect. Now let's have a look at Inés. Now Inés with the Sparky is also an absolute demon, and honestly, the Sparky is significantly more fun than using hammer and anvil with her gunning setup. Now, with Inace's gunning setup, the setup still has not changed, and these are the mods that you are able to use. With this as well, Ancestor mod, the best in-slot is going to be the triple damage instance, which is electric, crit damage, and singular for the most damage output. And then with this mod setup as well, you can use the electric singular reactor with cooldown and crit damage, and Slayer set with the exact same component substats as before. The arcade tuning on this one, I've gone with this one for the cooldown, the electric chain catalyst specifically, and then for the rest of the setup, it's the same multi-hit Sparky with this as well. So the Sparky build over here is still the exact same one. The hammer and anvil is an optional, and I've got fire rate, electric, double grapple core, and then Legion of Truth on there as well. With the hammer and anvil, it's the same stuff over here. Same mods as you've always ran for this weapon, really. And now let's just quickly do a slight test when it comes to damage with Inace. The test isn't massive, but I'm sure you will probably see the difference in here anyways, but let's just quickly have a look at it. When holding the hammer and anvil and using Inace's fourth ability, it's not really a very much of an exaggerated test. You will see the damage go absolutely crazy. Over here, and then we use our second ability, you will see ticks of 1,037,000, which is very, very good ticks. And Inace's fourth ability goes infinitely, but you can see here about 1.2 billion is where it stopped initially. Now, once I hold the Sparky, and I do the exact same thing, I'll just cast the fourth ability, and then slap that straight in. You can see the ticks are straight up to 1.1 million directly, and the damage that the circle gets before stopping is about 1.8 billion. So yeah, Inace is also doing good. She's doing very, very good. Now with Inace as well, there's another setup that I will go over. That is going to be the plasma condensation for Inace as well. For plasma condensation with Inace, once I can do the change. Plasma condensation for Inace is absolutely monstrous in what it can do. The damage on this build in general was already incredibly good. If we want to compare it with the Secret Garden real quick, we can. I'll quickly go over it with this. Let's just set our resources to max whilst holding the Secret Garden and do one held cast of a second ability, and the damage we got over here was, well, actually, let me infect them all first. One moment. Okay, yeah, never mind, that's last. I'll use the third ability instead. Let's do that again. So when it comes to using Inace's abilities, you will immediately see the damage difference. If I just stand over here and look at this mob over here, press and hold her third ability with the Secret Garden, the damage that you see over here is 1.6 billion. Nothing to sneeze at over there. Now, if I reset the mob spawn and then instead hold the Sparky whilst doing this exact same interaction again, whilst holding the Sparky, doing the same interaction instead of 1.6 billion, you see 3.3 billion. Yeah, a certified Sparky moment. As far as the stat stick goes, this weapon is absolutely insane. So yeah, double damage for the win. Now, let's have a look at Sharon instead. For this setup for Sharon, first we'll have a quick look at area depression. So area depression is still the same setup as previously. You have had to make a little bit of crit rate adjustment, and now we'll be using emergency measures instead of electric integration on her to basically compensate the differences when it comes to mobbing with her. The Ancestor mod is fusion crit damage still, but if you get electric on here as a 3+ stat, this would also be very good for your damage output. Or even a little bit of crit rate on that Ancestor mod would not be a bad idea at this point, so you could put electric integration back on. Now, this is the build that you'd go for with Sharon in this instance. The reactor is still the fusion electric cooldown reactor, and then full Slayer set, exact same as Inace in the other setup, and then the arcade tuning tree is the following over here with just electric chain catalyst in the top corner as well, because we've got to get that crit rate and also that crit damage. Now, with this too, holding the Sparky versus holding the Blue Beetle, the same builds as you've seen every other time. Exact same Sparky over here with this one, and then the exact same Blue Beetle build over here with this one. Same cores on there and same substats on here is going to be the same story over again. Now, with Sharon over here, even with the Beetle or even with the Sparky, as long as you go invisible, you should be fine. As a quick damage example, I will use her fourth ability in the middle of a horde and then let the damage play out. As you can see these beautiful crits all over my screen, you will see that I got 1,067,000,000 damage with Sharon. Some beautiful numbers indeed. Once I do switch over to the Sparky, however, and do the exact same thing over here, instead of hitting a measly 1,067,000,000, we instead end up hitting way closer to the 2 million mark, even despite the fact that they're not all crits. That was 1.8 billion, so you see the difference it makes on Sharon as well. Yeah, pretty crazy setup with this one too. Now with Release Cutting Force, this one is also going to give you a massive damage increase to absolutely no one's surprise. When it comes to Sharon over here, the Release Cutting Force build pretty much stays the exact same, and the crit rate is also there along with Power Beyond and everything else as usual. Ancestor mod still the same. You can get a little bit of crit rate if you are feeling it, but it's not drastically important. Same reactor as an Electric Fusion crit damage reactor, along with all the Slayer set over here for the damage output. The Arcade Tuning Tree, instead of having cooldown, now has crit rate and crit damage on it instead. So in the top corner, we have Inflict Piercing Wound, and then in the bottom corner, we have Arcade Efficiency Enhancement. This is pretty much the main thing that you are going to want to do, and yeah, this is going to be significantly better. Now, the same Sparky as before, I'm sure you can imagine the build at this point, and then the same Blue Beetle as before, just as a backup option to do a little bit more movement. Now with this build, again, if I spawn a host of mobs in, and I use the third ability inside the middle, when holding the Sparky, our damage output is ridiculously high. I guess it'd probably be best if I just show this on a single mob to make it significantly easier, so let's just quickly do it that way instead. Now, with the Beetle in hand, if we do the mark on this mob and then also use our first ability once, you can see that the damage is around about 2 million, which is not obviously the greatest, but this build depends on AoE. When it comes to the Sparky, however, and respawning that mob, instead of getting 2.8 million damage on that mob, instead you will get 1.8 million on just nutting on him, and then one slash it will give you significantly more. That's 5 million. Even with the crit and non-crit 50-50, you still end up doing significantly more damage. I'm not going to burst these mobs into a horde of electricity over here because we're moving on to the final build of this video, thankfully. Now let's have a quick look at the area focused edge Sharon. So with this one, it's going to be the build same as always, and you are going to pretty much just want to make sure that, you know, nothing else has changed on this as well. With this same ancestor mod as before, maybe crit rate would not be too bad on here, but focus edge is going to give you a big damage increase as well. The Electric Fusion with cooldown crit damage, reactor same as before with the same Slayer set along with everything else on there. Now that same Arcade Tuning Tree as well with Inflict Piercing Wound and the Arcade Efficiency Enhancement is also going to come in clutch as well. When it comes to the Sparky, I'm going to tell you guys a really big secret. It's the exact same build as before, simply put, just for that. You can technically use this as a movement stat stick with Sharon as well. These are also good options to basically mess around with too. And then the same Blue Beetle, I'm sure you've seen it a million times at this point. No, wait, wrong one. Same Blue Beetle, I'm sure you've seen it a million times at this point. Yeah, let's just go over that. Now, with this build, I'll quickly show you the damage difference on the Wall Crasher, even though Wall Crasher is not the main primary target. I'll build up the stacks of 20 for the focused edge nuking, and at first I will show you this without the Blue Beetle, and then I will show you, I will show you with the Blue Beetle first, and then I'll show you the difference with the Sparky in of itself. Now, Wall Crasher, just on his own, once we do put the third ability mark on, go invisible, and then absolutely nuke him with our fourth ability, you can see us get about 598 million damage, which is nothing to sneeze at. Now, if we do hold a Sparky and do this again, once I built up all of my blades, you will see the massive difference in terms of the damage, because the Sparky just does it better. Spawning the Wall Crasher in, yet again. Hit the third ability, hit the second ability to invisible, and the Sparky does a cute 1.2 billion damage. This gun might look like a toy, but it's honestly one of the best statistics and is honestly the final boss of this game. But anyways, guys, that's been today's video, and I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. If you are new here, please do consider subscribing. Let me know in the comment section if you like this format of putting every single Descendant build inside of one video, and if you want to see the same for the other stat-stick weapons. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. And yes, the Sparky is incredibly broken. So yeah, make sure you grab it, invest in it, get the right stats on it, and go have some fun. So yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. Please do smash that like button, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Based off how many builds there are, I think it would technically be a better idea to I think it technically would actually be a better idea to just do all of them as one single video, and every single Descendant. That would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 videos right there. Doesn't the barrel wear? Or think of it? What? What's the current Sparky holder right now? The best? Every electric Descendant, it doesn't matter which one. Doesn't the barrel wear substat make it so that it nukes the gun damage on most gunners with auto reload? For gunning Descendants, you rely on skill anyways, so it literally doesn't matter. Milk's the same video by clickbaiting it, but it's just the same. It's the same, but it's just the weapon that's different. No, I don't want to be a clickbait. Clickbaiting is smelly. I'll see what people's format of people's responses. Would you rather have 10 videos for Transcendent weapons, but they are long videos, and does Sparky completely replace Hammer and Anvil for an ace on both mobbing and bossing? When it comes to mobbing with it, I would say yes, if you know how to aim. If you want to be lazy, Hammer and Anvil is still the play. 100% is still the play. When it comes to being lazy, Hammer and Anvil still wins. If you want more damage, Sparky wins. If you look at this now, if I was to just do well, let's see how fast this goes, yeah? So even with this, right, this is fast. The damage on here is good. But if we change it and do it the other way, and instead Sparky this time, Sparky shoots faster, and just because the damage, skill damage being so much higher, one cast of the second ability does more than the fucking entire Hammer and Anvil does when it comes to spreading. Hammer's better for single targets, I'd say, because if we look at Wall Crasher, now, Hammer is easily just, you know, oh shit. Nice, bro. Hammer is easily just and just keep doing this until you know, get everything you want, and then just keep spamming your 2 in the middle of it. But Sparky is way more than what Hammer is, but you have to use it right. So even with that, that's not bad. But then if we change and start using the Sparky instead, the Sparky does more damage just right off the bat. Then the second ability works better. Sparky is significantly more hands-on as well. So like Sparky makes you press buttons in order to get the better damage out of it. But once you do get the damage, it is better. Sparky does better on single target actually as well. Hammer and Anvil is just a lazy button. That's the thing. But if I had to fight Wall Crasher with one of these guns, it'd be the Sparky. The skill damage difference is way too big. The skill damage difference is just so big. Look at this, right? Let's keep an eye on this. How long does it take me to hit 1 billion damage with the Hammer and Anvil? I'll just use the Hammer and Anvil, and then I'll just use the second ability, right? There you go, 1 billion damage. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay, cool. Now, let's do that on the Sparky. Fix the descendant, that doesn't pop up. Perfect, thank you. Are we really back off going over? Are we really worth? Is it really better off going back to hunting hounds over Sparky for Plasma Bullet? Is what you're saying for an S? For Plasma Bullet, I'd go back to using Sparky. I like using the Sparky. It's a lot more engaging, personally. If you want to be lazy, or you don't want to have to go through the 500 tiers of aiming, I'd say the Sparky is better, significantly. Okay, now let's have a look. How fast can I get to 1 billion here now? Oh, wait, let's reload this. Right. Oh, we're at 1 billion. Cool. Is it multi-hit? Yeah, multi-hit. With Sparky, this is multi-hit for all the descendants. Then crit is different, slightly. And, wait, actually, one sec. Yeah, crit is slightly different. Can an S snapshot? Nope. An S does not have any snapshotting functions. Is Sparky multi or crit on an S? Still multi. An S is multi. This weapon thrives off multi. Ooh. This is good. Now this is updated as well. On builds, used with these descendants. All of them. I was going to say, is this section able to be expanded? Instead of just being 4, because some of them have like all... I guess it's just not all non-attribute descendants. Yeah, this is insane though. Because when I was using Sparky in the Mega Dungeon, it fucked. It fucked very, very nicely. It's because it gives electric skill. It gives electric skill damage. That's the thing, and it doesn't give a small amount. It gives such a big boost. It's literally double your damage. That's how big of a boost it is. If I was to use it as this as an example, right? And oh, just one mob as an example. Non-attributes ATR, yeah, ATR 0. Right, one example, right? If I hold no weapon and whatever, right? I use my first ability. 12.2 million, right? 12.2 million. Now, I do that same thing again, but I do it with the Sparky in hand. 25.3 million. It's more than 2 times. I think it's like 2.2 times damage right now. It's really big. Right, I'm gonna finish up the thumbnail and the title for this one. This one's gonna be big. Sparky is a broken stats. No, it's funny. We'd have to guess more in the meantime. It wouldn't be hard. Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. For the most part, just all builds. Just tell people, oh, this is the build. This is that build. But this Sparky is fucked. Oh, I've got a great title, right, guys? Are you ready? Sparky is a stat stick god. Sparkling example of a statistic. Oh, you're so funny. Spark Electric, Frost Blossom Chill, Volcanic Fire Heart, Toxic, it has 0 project, so we should see similar results across all the repertoires. Freno might even be viable with Nightmare Launcher. Yep, it does depend on the values that we see on here specifically, because if we get something like 68% or even higher, then yeah, I don't see why Freno would not be a viable descendant. Wait, let's quickly check it. I think with crit as well, it would definitely show. Right now, I think the most you'd be able to get as a buff would probably end up being closer to 2 times damage or something like that, maybe even a little bit higher. Right, let's just use this one mob as an example. Let's hold the Fallen Hope first. I should be using non-crit for this as an example, realistically, because you can't test this sort of shit with non-crit. Oh, sorry, with crit. Okay, right, that was 7.6 million. And now holding the Nightmare Launcher. $9.4 million. Sparky lights up TFD or Sparky shocks the meta. Ooh, that would be cool to add on to the transcendent stat sticks break with the game. Sparky this, okay. Every electric descendant needs Sparky. What about that one? You guys see what was this? You guys, Mr. Apple, I know Alyssa was saying Sparky for an attribute. Oh, was I? Sorry, my bad. I'm an idiot. Sparky this dick. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Right. Sparky is a. Right, I'll go with Sparky is a stat stick god plus all electric descendant builds. I'll go with that. Where was that image of Sparky that I had? TFD PNGs, red weapons, Sparky. Pretty big Sparky we've got there, bro. All I know is that glitter is sparkly. Cooked. Right, well, that's Sparky video done. So I guess technically I have to do every Descendant video like this, which means that's going to be a fuck ton of work. But then again, I could just tell people to go to my Transcendent weapon stat stick videos, and every single one of my videos are in there. Oh, sorry, every single build is in that one video. Alright, let's see how the processing goes on this one. Sparky is a godly stat stick, sounds a little better. Okay. I'm not even going to go stat stick because it's, even as a weapon, it's incredibly strong. I'm just going to go Sparky is a godly weapon. Unless, do you like biryani? I do like biryani. Not bad. It tends to give me heartburn, so I haven't had it as much recently, but it's still good. It's still good. Kelton the Grey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sparky smites like Thor's hammer. I think Thor's hammer might be a little bit stronger, but I see the point. 2.2 times damage is insane. It is pretty fucked up, man. It's pretty fucked up. Right, let's check Freya now, right? How much damage do I get off this horde? 1, 2. $134, 135 mil. Oh yeah, that's way better. This might actually. I want to know how to put a blue beetle down as a stat stick. Try it with kills, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see if this makes a difference on Freyna with kills. Okay. Oh shit. Oops, my bad. I didn't even recast. Oh. Whoa. Is Gunny with Sparky good? Yes. Bunny 100% came up with the name Sparky. She probably did. Oh. Oh shit. That is good. That is very good. Wait a second. Transcendent ability, how does it? Toxic, when purple nightmare hits, it adds additional damage to the targets. When defeating with a toxic firearm, there's a chance to trigger venom explosion. Additionally, grants nightmare enemies and gains one high power round. Additional damage effect do not affect on skill effects. So toxic amplification rate. So you're gonna want big gold and big yellow and big purple for this one, it seems. You don't really care about the venom stuff for the damage, but this is still good for the damage. All stat sticks have additional damage kill effects, by the way. Yeah, I know. Bro. So wait, hang on a sec. If you do this right with Freyna instead, and you shoot this here, you shoot that there, and then you shoot into there. Is that infinite ammo built into the fucking gun? That's infinite ammo built into the gun. An interesting weapon. Reload. Beetle's only good for 100% crit. Sparky, you have to spend it roll money if you want to get a good roller. Do you know what the thing is as well? You don't even need 100% crit rate to like... You don't even need 100% crit rate to actually get the... You don't need 100% crit rate to actually get the damage increase. The damage increases there so vividly. Imagine it busting though? Yeah. You know what? I just want to see for the shits and giggles, does this work? If this works, oh man, I'm gonna laugh. Because I know this would probably fuck Freyna normally, but... I have a nightmare in 400 working magic, Alyssa. Funny. Right, we've done Sparky. I'm ending screen. I need some me time, bro. I'm ending stream, guys. I need some me time.
Troop deployment to target location complete. Beginning operation.
Does this thing give a crit rate increase to Freyna's skills? Well, Contagion's kind of cooking everything now, you know. I mean, Contagion's doing way better. Okay, the rolling bug still exists. No fun. I mean, shit. I can't complain. This is so much stronger than before. I don't even have a good toxic amp stat either. What's the best farm? Trials. I'm thinking cores would be overkill on these weapons. Cores would be incredibly overkill. We basically just have to wait and see what they do with that transcendent. Oh fuck, I'm dead. We basically just have to wait and see what they do with that grapple system at this point. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That is something. That is indeed something. Holy flashbang. Okay, obliterate. Yeah. I don't want to, like... I don't know. I actually don't know, like... Alright, should we check some other descendants? I think we should check Viesa. I have a very, very strong Frost Blossom. Realistically, I should probably just update every descendant build with the transcendent weapons I have right now. I'll do it right before a video, but I think honestly one transcendent weapon a day video would be fine. Because at this point, if I do way too much, I'm just going to be like, ew. Check now. Haley. Haley. Wait, I want to check this actually. This one should be quite silly. Because I have this. This is why I'm checking it. 78.3% boost on the stat stick, by the way. Right, let's check this, right? On one... Yeah, fuck it, let's do an entire horde. Alright. on one cast of the fourth ability. That was 14.4 billion. Okay. That is 14.4 billion. Damn. Okay. Now let's hold the Frost Blossom. And let's see how much damage you get this time. Oh my god. Oh my god. 26.2 billion. Bro, all I do is hold it. All I do is hold it. Oh my god. Bear in mind, my ancestor mod is... the duration on this mod is so fucking insane. 11.7 seconds duration, man. What are we actually doing, bro? Hold it. Bro, what are we actually doing? This is so fucked. Did you break Bunny? I have broken Bunny, yes. The movement loss is sad. Not even drastic, to be fair. Because... It's not that drastic. If you grapple and by the time you're done casting abilities, with absolute 0 you're fine, but yeah. Crit build with Frost Blossom, bro, thoughts? What's the tech? Build a fucking weapon and get max damage on it? There's no other tech, bro, that's it. Right, wait, let me check Dire. Dire was one I was actually interested in because of the crit rate differences. Right. If I'm taking a sword off her and I'm holding the Frost Blossom, what's my crit rate at now? 62? Oh, no, that's rough. We're actually needing crit rate on a Dire mod now? Holy shit. The movement isn't that bad with the ESA. Condense every build, kinda. Every build. So wait, would you actually need the... My time has come. You don't need Beetle anymore? If you've got a really high rate ancestor mod, then no, you don't. And the damage you get is so significant to the point where the Beetle's not worth it anymore. Bro, crit rate on Dire ancestor mod, bro. I have 242 crit rate. Wait, does that mean I can... What did I change to emergency measures? Fusion specialist. 97.9. I can live with that. How high is high? How about literally double the damage? Oh wait, ambush. Yeah, sorry, what am I doing? Ambush. That's what it was ambush. Bro, Dire's gonna fuck. Dire is gonna fuck. Let's use one mob as an example. Oh, I mean rate. 80 plus is fine. Bro. Right. Oh, they're not invincible. Oops, my bad, bro. He has a #1 victory royale. $190 million. 190 million in a single hit. Whisper? Yeah. Apple, literally, yeah. I have 200 and what is it? 240 crit rate? Yeah, that'd be it. I've got negative fusion modifier on here too as well. If you use that 200 crit rate, you won't be at full. You won't be at full crit rate, but even 97% rate is fine. Bro, that means, hang on a second. If this is as strong as I'm thinking, holy fuck. Any builds for you, Jim, with the new mods? I will mess with it. Yep, 10 billion in like a second. I'm at 78.9. That's fine. Kind of, that's literally fine. Play with it, you'll see it's fine. Kinda, just for reference, right? Do you use the beaming build for Wall Crasher? Kinda. No? I might since Harris is kind of mid now. Bro, what's this? Right. This is with Wave of Light in my hands. Right? Kinda, do you think this is good? More damage. Now let me put the Sparky on that. Bear in mind, I'm not even rabbit hopping. I'm not even bunny hopping near his feet. Now let me actually bunny hop at his feet as well. If I bunny hop at his feet, I can kill 80% of his health bar before hyperfocus ends, which means that I can kill Wall Crasher in about 20 seconds solo with Bunny. Maybe a little bit less than 20 seconds. Also, kinda, just for reference, right? Condense, yeah? You probably use Condense the most, I'd assume. This shit is so fucked, bro. Alright, let's hold the blue beetle, yeah? That's no Lunar as well. With Lunar, I could probably kill the boss in like 3 seconds. Alright, let's use Condense, right? Just oh shit. Just level 1 Condense on this boss. Or mob, sorry. 23,278k, right? 23.2. Cool. Now, let's grab the Sparky. And, oh shit. Let's grab the Sparky. Oh no. 48.1. Just for reference, if I nuke in the middle of a horde, it gets so much worse than this as well. Alright, Bunny, 1 condense in the middle of the horde. Cool. That's 615 million with the beetle. Nice. Nice. Right, now let me do that with the Sparky. Oh. 1.3 billion. Oh, I didn't even charge up my sprint accelerator set. Sorry, I was tanking my damage even further. It literally doubles your damage, and is yours even perfect or high? No, mine's not perfect. It's not even close. I'm missing like 20% of the power ratio. I kind of, my favorite one, right? Are you ready? Kind of my favorite one in Ace, bro. You know, Plasma Bullet. God bless Plasma Bullet. Okay, let's do a quick experiment, yeah? A little experiment. I'll use the hammer and anvil. Let's see how long it takes me to get to 1 billion damage, yeah? Well, I'll shoot and I'll use the 2, yeah? Let's see how long it takes me to get to 1 billion. Okay, there you go, we got it. Nice. Cool. Okay, so, now, let's use the Sparky. Cool, we're at 2 billion. Not 1, 2 billion. This weapon is so fucking broken. It's so fucking broken. Giga damage? Literally. Show Sparky build, I gotta get food. One sec. This is the multi-build. Remote generator is very important on here. This is the multi-build. This is the crit build. This is the stat stick build. And then this is the general build. But this is the one you want to be using. Oh, Sharon. Oh, let me show you Sharon. Sharon is so good. Sharon is so good. Bro, I'm just gonna go on a fucking spree. The thing is, if I slam every single Descendant build in one video, yeah, GG's. My favorite with Sharon. How's the spreadsheet? I'm updating it as I do. I'll probably do 1 weapon a day, maybe 2 weapons a day, depending on what happens. Right, Sharon, let's use area suppression. Cool. The damage isn't too bad. Not too bad, not too shabby. How much damage am I hitting? Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna hit 1 billion. Oh, we're hitting 1 billion. 1,061 million damage. Hot damage, right? Nice. Okay, cool. So, now let's do that again, but with the Sparky. And that 1,061 million damage also suddenly looks pathetic because the Sparky is still going. There's not even full crits, and I was at 1.9 billion with that one. I actually have a headache, bro. These weapons are gonna make my brain explode. These weapons are genuinely going to make my brain explode. Bear in mind, I've not even got the right fucking stats on them either. If you build these into full support weapon damage, yeah, GG's. These guns are ridiculously. Are sure Sparky's builds are good? What is the magic word? Wild? Yeah. Bear in mind, Kanna, this Sparky reloads in literally less than a second as well. It's faster than using an Ace's dash. Okay, but my ancestor mod blows Mega Tween. It doesn't matter. It literally does. Bro, you know what? Even without an ancestor mod, you'll probably still fuck shit up. Genuinely. The kind of, just for reference, the Sparky, without reload mods, shut up. Can you guys see your daily bypass weekly missions? Yeah. I have a 63, but it gives me 40% crit damage. Yeah, you've got lethal arcade on there. Electric skill enhance or element enhancement and then lethal arcade. Lethal arcade is the second best in slot. The other one you'd want to get is insert element maneuver. If I got electric maneuver, I'd get 7% more on the scaling as well. I can't. Let me have a quick look at Nebri. I'm pretty sure I should be able to. I think your game might just be bugged. So what was it? The battle pass, weekly and daily challenges. Oh, I've got these tokens. I'm not buying any of these. More serums for money, basically. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I need to claim the supply shop. No, I don't. I don't give a shit. Oh wait, that helmet's cool. Challenge. Dailies, yep, I see it. Void vessel boxes and do a group emote. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in the end game, bro. Consume merit tokens. This is a weekly. And I've almost fucking done the entire thing. Complete missions with other descendants. Yeah, we're cooked. Alyssa? Uh-huh. Cap on the resources. Can we play the game now? Yeah, sure. I'm in. Let's go for it. Yeah, okay. Good for you, Alyssa. Nebri, have you tried restarting? I need to get the Onslaught 4 weekly ancestor mods. Oh, you want to run Onslaught 4? I'm down. Give me a bunny mod. You don't need it. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. What? So you can go log off and piss off and go play League again or some shit. I don't know, Division or whatever the fuck you fucked off to for however long. League. I don't know what the fuck you played. Right, this is multi Sparky. This is crit Sparky. This is stat stick Sparky. And then This is electrocution, General Sparky. To be fair, remote generator and electric circulation are a really good combo. Who do you think you are? I think you're a Google Gaga. That's what I think. Okay. Right, Apple Onslaught 4 then. I reinstalled my game and I can't see it. You might need to try and message support, Nebri. Bro. These weapons are fucked. Then whatever's for the weeklies, I guess. Oh wait, you need to do your weekly dungeons. Bro thinks I'm gonna... Wait, have we done the weekly dungeons? I don't think I've done my weekly dungeons, have I? Onslaught 4. Have I done my onslaughts for weeklies? I've done my onslaught for weeklies. Oh, then just for weekly whatever then. Okay. Okay. Alright, Apple, give me a sec. Am I gonna be watching Gamescom? We'll put Gamescom in the corner, guys. Because the thing is, I don't want to leave the TFD category. So I think we should put it in the corner. I'll put the volume up and stuff, and then we'll have it in the corner of the screen and we can watch it together. Okay. I think you should be fine to switch for a couple of hours. I need a disgusting Armis build, please. I was working on the Armis before, and don't worry about it, whoa. I'm still getting there. Actually, wait, let me check up on that Sparky video. Also got it on. Oh, okay. Peak. Video sorted almost. Hey, bro, love your videos. Who's best for trials? Honestly, whoever you want to use in trials is best. Blair is very good. Bunny is very good. A lot of descendants are all very, very good inside of trials. That's the main thing. Apple, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna quickly grab something. Then we'll run your onslaughts. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, Apple, let's go. I thought Trials is hard. I've not played it yet. No. Trials is not hard. Trials is not too difficult. It's just Trials is a lot of just pretty much whatever you want to do, really. Particle emitter is better than tactical strike. I'm not sure why you're using tactical strike on Eugen. You guys need a good team as well. Pretty much, yeah.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the
Oh my god, this is big. The fact that I feel the difference in just regular content is so big.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemy.
Oh, what the fuck? I got slapped. 9 clears, yeah, I got cooked.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant?
Feels weird
Offensive is
having to
proceeding.
actually roll.
Time to use
Actually have to re-roll the bloody individual cards in here, bro.
enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'm almost one kicking him.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target
Pretty much, you just have to avoid until you get a proc, really, and that's it. And that's not even too bad, to be fair. Even though you don't proc all the time, like, the ring doesn't show up every fucking second, it's still very fucking good. The only thing that I think would make a difference is that tiny bit of extra fire rate, really. And even with that, that is an incredibly big optional for this build. The Thunder Cage is probably slightly less damage despite the fire rate difference still.
zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant,
The game sounds about to be up. Isn't it at 7?
transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant,
Isn't it in half an hour again, Fujin?
time to utilize
Now is the pre-show, isn't it? Pre-show is never anything major. I'll go forward. I'll go left. Pre-show yet? Okay.
enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Which weapon should I use? Backshot in the alley? Nezestras?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly. Avoid alerting. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat.
For backshots in the alley, it's a bossing build. I was Scorny was using Nizastra's devotion with it before. I watched the Ocean Local live. It's okay, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah, it's solid. Onslaught feels so shit. It feels so weak. 40 billion, and considering I basically barely even shot anything, that's fair. 260 mil crits, and I don't even have a huge one, by the way. Wait, who are you using? Oh, you're using Valby. 3 Valbys and a bunny? Solid. Actual Valby gamer. Oh wait, Valby. You know what? Where is Valby? I'm gonna do something. 21. Can you do something, please? Thank you. You want you did? No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see if this still works. We have a man who's bought the entire battle pass like me. Holy shit. You guys running onslaughts? Not properly, no.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Well, this Blair has special needs.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Apple, by the way, I did the Valby thing. I did the Valby thing, so I have a 100% crit rate.
To utilize your tactical options.
Working on Ultimate Bunny, Mr. Streamer, no red mode for general use. Yeah, no red mode for general use.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize
Hey, Apple, you still going forward?
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I forgot about the past preset thing. Yeah, it's quite funny. You go forward. You got the rate. I'm fine then.
Detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Don't worry about this. Raven's going forward.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to send alerting, and command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Trust me, bro. This Raven's got us.
The time limit.
And I just move on the ray gun for the future. This is gonna shoot ya. You know, Fritz. Quite funny, actually. 26 billion. Doesn't matter. Got the rate though, innit? I'm balling. Alright, what was it? 2 more onslaughts you need now, Apple. Alright, we'll do these 2 onslaughts, then I need to get this, I need to get the game shot. Oh, wait, I need to turn my mod off. There you go. Yep, okay. Well, this Blair was good, and then bro started just fucking emoting. He started flying around instead of standing in the fucking circle. He's flying in his own circle, bro. He knows something we don't. Bro needs to find something that we don't have. God. Could you check him out? Look him out. Glare build? Yep. That guy's a Google Gaga. Hey, bunny. A shiny bunny. A very shiny bunny. A preseason bunny. And a Guna. Nice. Gojo's hitting that shit. Bro, is he gonna skip the cutscene? Bro actually wants to watch the Onslaught cutscene, man. Fuck's sake.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure
I swear to God, please come in the fucking circle.
Let's take a look here. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
What's the username in game? Xalyssa #1751. People are actually dent in this activity. They are, bro. It's okay. It's what we are used to experiencing.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
The biggest compliment we can give him is that he's a pubs player. And is that Apple? Oh shit, Apple, you're dead.
Within the time limit.
Apple's respawn. I don't trust any of these, and if I die, it's GG's.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemy.
Guys, do you think Valby deserves a nerf? Or shall we just make Valby the new skill baseline and make every descendant on Valby's level?
Stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy
What's going on, bro? Nothing much, boss. What about you? Just running some quick onslaughts for Apple to tickle toes, because he wants to tickle my toes.
enemy
Alright, Apple, I'll go front.
Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach
You
and
can
engage
delete
with it
Jabber, it's so
within the time
funny.
limit.
Why is Jabber catching strays? Bro actually did nothing and he's still catching strays. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, it's not giving me ammo? Wait, Apple, it's not giving me ammo. I'm not gonna have any ammo on the fucking hammer and anvil for the boss. Nerf, nerf, nerf. Madging. Wait, what the fuck? I'm genuinely not gonna have any ammo in the boss. For the boss? What the fuck? Alright, thank you. Pyro's not bugged. Alright, nuke him. Easy. Easy. Oh, 74 billion this time. You know what, Apple? I'm gonna try Raven real quick, actually. Last run, let me try Raven. Bunch of goo goo gagas are only asking for nerfs. Look, I think everything needs a nerf, okay? Whispered you, just let me quickly get this one run out of the way and then I'll, yeah. I'll have a look. Some please and supply much doesn't give heavy ammo. Do you have a boss, do you have a build for Warcrasher? For which descendant? Raven's faster for mobbing? Let's see, let's see. Oh, hi, Half. Oh, fuck off, Half. Bro, sniping me, you know. Hoffmeister, what are you doing here, babe?
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Wait, I'm still doing damage over there. What the fuck?
The offensive is weakening.
Nice, bro.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Also, why are you using Fox Fusion and Condensed Build? Front lines out here? You need the Fox on. You need the cooldown, you Google Gaga. Why would I ignore the cooldown? Hoff, take over the Tyrant, please.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
What's on my assessment for Raven? Crit damage, singular, non-attribute, I believe.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Do you not have cooldown cap on reactor?
Unstable energy source detected.
No.
Transmitting target.
If I have no cooldown on the tree and no cooldown on the
The enemy offensive is weakening.
reactor,
Time to utilize your tactical.
no, that's right. Oh, so got it. No, it's not double goals. It's all full of purples.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I'll take
Hold
front.
the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Emergency suppression device deployment complete. Descendant, please
Raven is an interesting being.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
That wasn't too bad. I don't think Raven did an insane amount of damage then either. 21, that's not too bad. 625 kills as well, yeah. She's solid. Okay. 65 billion. Okay, bro. Yeah. Wasting frontline slot seems bad. Akash, are you aware of how much fucking damage we can have by other things? Restart, I guess, so you should be able to see it. Perfect. Thank you, Hoff, for helping. Okay. Oh, transcendent damage. Okay, nice. Emperor, nice. Crit damage. You should have electric on the top instead of crit damage for the Thunder Cage, if you are going to still use that. Not an attribute. Dimension crit rate. If this is blood and iron, then you should be going crit damage rather than rate, I believe. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, so the matter too much because of glare. Okay, yeah, blood and iron. Okay, sweet. Right, let's have a look. Proton, yeah. The rest of this is fine. Power beyond, yep. Non-attribute crit damage. You'd want non-attribute crit damage and yeah. Oh, sorry, dimension crit damage. Non-attribute as a third stat. Duration, it's not too bad. One range mod. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. You can still go crazy. And the tree with the additional defense. Okay. The cooldown? Do you? Oh, yeah, you would need it because you don't have too much. This is where you'd go cooldown. The cooldown on you can get on your reactor is way better than the tree cooldown. Tree cooldown's 5.5, reactor cooldown 7.5, so you could change that and then change some additional stuff. You could have dropped that, dropped these nodes here, and then go up that way instead. Am I tripping? I was Onslaught 4 still saying 4 out of 4. Yeah, Apple, we did Onslaught 4 before. Or I did Onslaught 4 before. I don't know when or whether you did it, though. Okay, right, before we do anything else now, I'm going to quickly just restart my PC because TFD moment. I'm going to restart my PC. Imagine Bunny being with perfect Sparky static. Yeah, fucked. Right, I'm gonna quickly restart my PC and then I'll open TFD and everything else up again so that I know that my PC is not gonna have a fucking stroke when I do anything. That, and we need to get the stream for Thingy up as well. Alyssa, do you have cooldown on your reactor? For Bunny, yeah. That's where you put it. Cool. One focus on the Thingy. One focus on mod and then one cooldown on the reactor. I'm restarting my PC. Give me 1 second, please, Kaziola. Okay. Okay. Get back onto TFD. Okay, I'll get the thing up. Where is Wait, what web? Is it on YouTube? The game's a thingy. Can we full screen it? I want to stay in TFD category. I'll put it on like 75% of the screen. Apple, check Discord. Hmm. Alright, guys. Okay. Okay, link to barbecue. Okay, perfect. Oh, I don't see it. Right, where is the thing? Is it on YouTube? Oh, thank you. Is it on the Game Awards? They're streaming it? Yep, got it. No last dimension? Good. Good mod. Okay, Game Mods officially live from Germany. Okay. Ooh, oof, what a Valby mod, bro. That shit's hot, bro. That shit's hot. Right. 2 minutes left. Okay, we'll put it in the corner of the screen then. Hope you guys don't mind.
It's like Vice City, but also anime, and also you have Spider-Man powers. It's never boring. Number 7. So far, the increasing price of RAM has not impacted the cost of watching trailers. Number 6. We hid the word nooblet somewhere in Jeff Keighley's script, and he hasn't found it yet. Number 5.
Well, Apple will run trials in the background.
Guillotina from Eugenics.
Right.
That's gonna be bonkers. Number 4. The Witcher 3. Songs of the Past. It's never too late.
Or do you actually want to sit down and watch properly?
Final Fantasy VII Revelation. You know, I noticed they haven't shown a single second of Aerith gameplay yet. I think they're probably saving it for tonight. Number 2. As we helplessly trundle towards an all-digital future,
does anybody else want to hop in for trials whilst we watch the Gamescom award or the opening night for this? Yeah, whisper me in game, please. Yeah, Ty Smo is Raven Nightfall fine in there. Apple.
The pre-show is over. Oh, okay. No more waiting. No more anticipating. From this point forward, we'll be live in Cologne, Germany. Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
I have it fully built. Stop being a twat. Alright, go deal with the boss on your own then, you twat.
Creator of the Game Awards, Jeff.
That's my best quality, full 400. My god, Jeff, bro. You have 60 cat, I don't. Not even 60 catted, bro. Fucking play Bobby, you Google Gaga. Test you gotta be an Albion, bro.
Guten Abend! Willkommen zu Gamescom! Yes! Are you guys ready for 2 hours of video game news and updates? Well, you've come to the right place. This is Gamescom opening night live in Cologne, Germany at Köln-Messe. And the crowd this year, you guys are honestly
German
the loudest
wannabe.
I've ever heard.
Michaela's
The
not being a
energy
hater,
tonight
he's
is on another
trying.
level. You guys are prepped and ready, and we got a lot of great stuff for you today. It feels great to be back, surrounded by over 5,000 fans at the biggest consumer video game event in the world.
Mickey is
This
right.
week,
That's
more than
amazing. Michaela moment. Actual
350,000
Michaela moment.
people are expected here at Gamescom, and tens of millions of more will watch live online around the world. We love you too. Well, you'll see if you love me by the end of the show. But yes, hopefully you will love me. When we started Opening Night Live in 2019, we didn't know what to expect. From the very beginning, you guys welcomed us. And year after year, this community has made us feel home here in Germany. This is, believe it or not, our 8th ONL, and we're so excited to bring you an amazing 2 hours of video games. Now,
W.
last year's ONL will always hold a very special place in my heart because it was actually the final show of mine that my dad was able to watch. Immediately after the show, I actually had to cancel all my meetings here at Gamescom and flew back to New York to be with my dad during his final days. And sadly, as you may know, he passed away just a few days after Gamescom last year. But from his hospital bed, he did watch last year's show, and he saw all of you, and he knew how much this stage and this community meant to me. So standing here with you tonight means more than I can really express. I know he would be proud.
Hashtag
that we're
Bullshit.
back
I'm sorry,
together
it's sadly.
once again celebrating the creativity, passion, and people who make games the biggest form of entertainment in the world. So thank you for this moment, everybody. Tonight, I carry my dad's memory with me onto this stage. I am so grateful for all of you for welcoming me back, and Shocks as well, who will be out here in just a minute. It is no secret that video games and the video game industry is changing and evolving. On one level, that's exciting, but on another, it's kind of scary. It feels like there isn't a week we don't see headlines about layoffs or studio closures. And on top of that, the larger electronic storage and memory crisis means that acquiring game hardware is more expensive than it's ever been. But in spite of all that, developers around the world are pushing forward to build new games. Big teams, small indie teams, and teams all around the world. Tonight, you're going to see projects on stage from teams in places like France, Sweden, the UK, Italy, Canada, China,
That fridge is evolving?
Japan,
True.
Korea,
Would Vin Drift
and
work?
more.
Apple, what
can
the
you
fuck? Get on,
expect
Bobby.
on these screens behind me? Well, how about brand new
Come on, Bobby,
information
I'm sorry,
on Final
boss.
Fantasy VII Revelation, introduced
I'll make sure to get you in
Naoki Hamaguchi.
next time there's a
Metro
space.
2039
Sna.
from 4A Games in the Ukraine. Rayman Legends
I'm not the only one.
Retold,
Yeah,
the
Tyswell's
Xbox
getting on
console
Valve as well, aren't you?
exclusive Gears of War E-Day. Tides of Annihilation, the first ever in-game footage of Warlock Dungeons & Dragons from Wizards of the Coast. And yes,
Okay.
later in the show, we'll have the world premiere first details and in-game footage of a brand new expansion to 2015's Game of the Year winner, The Witcher 3. It's called Songs of the Past.
Witcher 3
And we
Songs
also
of the
have
Past?
fun in store for you as well, including the
Is this
first
the Academy
ever
60
musical
tomorrow?
performance of the music from Eugenics, the hit
Depends.
indie game about
People on
breeding cats
Twitch are
earlier
spamming we
this
want
year.
D3 for fuck's sake,
So we
man.
got a lot of fun ahead, but let's start things off with a new game announcement no one is expecting tonight. From one of the world's most successful developers comes something completely different than its past titles. Please enjoy.
Whence came the first
Again,
entangled
my okay, nice. It's just dying because of the fucking shaders.
living may now tell. In its way, the floodwaters spread, weaving calamity.
I don't need half the screen.
Upon
It's fine.
the silken paths, malice took root. 10 suns rose on high. And so, as spoken of old, the weavers came forth. Yet spoke not the cause of their coming.
Hoyoverse? Okay.
The waters have ebbed, and all
This looks
must
really
rise
realistic. I like the graphics.
Still, the wounds of old remain.
There you go. Holy shit, this looks sick. Play demo with Game Pass? True.
Against the chaos, it entraps Shiwan.
Looks like Raven from Stellar Blade.
And you'd still not quench a millennium of hatred.
Wait, it's actually kind of good. This looks sick.
How can a few dying embers ignite the flames of rebellion?
We are not of this land. Here it is not oaths, but lies. Keep things whole.
It's giving Elden Ring? Yeah, it is. But it's Hoyoverse, so like, what the fuck? Shadow of the Colossus? Imagine.
At last, ye did unveil the divine power ye had stolen. Bear the god's wrath and sunder the dread notice.
Oh. Damn. That looks really fucking good.
Came ye to reweave this world, or seek ye some other end?
Notice Fall. I think that looks pretty good, to be fair. Which is the best descent in solo against Citadel?
Impressive. That was the announcement.
I think Viesta would be really good.
Hoyoverse, an original co-op action game in which players take on the role of a weaver and step into a world where divine authority has crumbled and order has collapsed. Players must stand as one to defeat mighty mythic beings using close coordination and sharp tactics. Looks very, very cool, and we're happy to kick off the show with that one. All right, we have a lot more to come. Now I'm very happy to welcome back a legend in the esports world, known for her work on League of Legends and Counter-Strike, and the winner of Best Esports Host at the Game Awards. Tonight, though, she's our co-host for ONL for the third year in a row, and you know what? We couldn't imagine doing this show without her. Gamescom, will you please join me in giving a huge welcome to Shocks?
W. No, not Game Apple.
Wow, thank you so much, Jeff. It is such an honor to be back here at Gamescom in my favorite city.
Bro, do you know who we need, guys? You know who can fix this and just make it a million times better? Hideo Kojima, bro. We need my god to pull up. Even if he's not involved, we just need Hideo Kojima here, bro. He just makes the world a better place.
In a very well-known franchise developed by Ubisoft Paris, this is Rainbow Six Tactics.
Another Rainbow Six game? Frick Ubisoft. They make me Ubisoft. Because you know they're called Ubi and so okay.
6 on station. Let's show Carries that Rainbow's back.
Go, go, go!
Can we skip this section? Frick Ubisoft.
The people behind this, I have seen them before, and they must be planning something bigger.
Send me everything you dig up on the agency bombings. There's no time to waste.
We've contacted Rainbow's former operators.
You just have to choose which ones.
Guys, does anybody give a shit about this game so far? I don't think I can. I don't think I care, bro. I genuinely don't think I give a shit. Nope, nope. Hi, Neff.
We've got active hostiles all around, team. Move fast and stick to cover.
I'm seeing increased activity across all channels.
Want us to put out more fires? We'll put out more fires.
Lamar, no. How you doing, bro? Doing good, doing good. Rainbow Six was good. Six Siege was cancer, but a good cancer. For the most part. How you doing, bro? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Neff, the subathon has begun. In case you haven't noticed. And we are 600 subs away from me having to get rid of my 532 subs away from me having to get rid of my beard. But it's too close to my cousin's wedding, so I'm going to be getting rid of my beard after that, if the goal does happen. But Neff, I encourage you to go crazy. Subathon, basically. Uwu.
Choose from a roster of 15 unique operators, each equipped with specialized gadgets, abilities, and progression paths that create new possibilities every time you deploy. Rainbow Six Tactics launches in 2027. Okay, almost.
What are we watching? Gamescom.
Gears of War helped define a generation of Xbox.
We skipped a merit boss? Oh shit. Yeah, fuck, my bad.
Day, the day that changed everything. Here at Opening Night Live, we have the world premiere of the campaign trailer for Gears of War E-Day, including the first look at the Locust leader behind the invasion. From the Coalition, here's
Gears of War? Hold up.
An Xbox console exclusive launching this October.
Play it day one with Game Pass, guys. Never gonna forget. Play it day one with Game Pass.
Good to see a few more gears made it through the night. You four belong to me now. Designation, Bravo Squad. No one knows what these things are or where they're coming from.
This is more than an invasion. It's a fucking war. The reports are still coming in, but whatever this is, it's happening all over the city.
Actual monsters are coming out of the ground and ripping my people apart.
And those are my gears out there holding the line.
How do we hold a line against an enemy that can tunnel under?
Oh, shit! We're gears. We fight.
We still have our
I am the Gears of War, basically. Do I have any Gears of War fans in the chat?
Prepares us for what's ahead.
People we love die. We're the ones that keep fighting.
Give him hell, Phoenix. That's the plan.
Gears is good? Gears is good. I've heard good things. Gears of War 1 and 2, yes. Best. He's a fan.
Come and get some, you goddamn scrubs!
There'll be no support. If you fall, we all do.
We do this together, or we die together.
You know, if I was going to say 3 answers about to Raven. Yep, no worries. To the end. You know what? It looks good. This Gears of War actually does look good, to be fair.
Gears of War, October 6th this year. All right. Next, it's time for Anata, an epic free-to-play open-world RPG game from NetEase coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile platforms. 3 years ago, it was revealed here at Gamescom with 2 massive cities. You build your profile and social following as a member of the ACD team. Tonight, we've got your first look at the city of Shangzhou and the types of combat vehicles and mini-games you can expect. And yes, news on the release date as well.
Oh, shit.
Any last wishes?
Still have a mortgage, haven't tracked down my old man yet, still gotta buy a ticket home. I still got all these memes I haven't sent out yet.
Whoa! It's a Nanta! Or it was. Let's go! We're about to make our mark at the ACD.
ACD?
Did they really just go
Best.
belly up?
I say you go viral first, then worry about rebuilding the ACD. Get big enough, and the old workers are sure to come back.
What's next?
Meat Master!
What, Master?
Master, you're so awesome.
Meat Master?
Meat Master.
Who the hell came up with that name?
Yeet Master. You're nothing more than a bad seed who slipped out of a nowhere town.
Enjoy the party.
my friend.
This is not yours to take, outsider.
Yo, why is she kind of... Another skip? Yeah. Doesn't look like my type of thing. I mean, and guys, can you wait for TFD2 to be announced? Guys, I can't wait for TFD2 to show up on here. Imagine TFD2.
Just you wait. Where am I?
Where do you think?
Wait, I'm back home. There won't be traffic at this hour, will there?
This is Chongshao.
Take me with you to sniff out some martial arts masters and legendary weapons.
You've been reading too many fantasy novels.
What you seek is inside.
Tourist spy?
Only those who pass our trials may witness the Lingjing within.
Huh?
Can you take it?
You bet. I've dragged entire subway.
Okay then.
Shit, overlooking. Thank you, Eugene. It's good. I'll have a look in a sec.
This is the most expensive view. Wait. Huh? Why is everyone running off? Am I really that annoying?
Singular cooldown crit damage. The cooldown doesn't do too much, but the singular and crit damage are quite good for the skill build.
Awesome. There you have it. Ananta comes out on January 15th, 2027. Now, we have so much more games come Opening Night Live coming your way, including a new look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. But yeah, I know you're waiting for it. But for now, here is a new look at Silent Hill Townfall. Yeah, coming in just a month's time.
Okay, 1 sec, please. Sorry.
Annapurna and Screenburn in the UK. Let's go.
I'll make this a bit bigger for a sec.
Hey, Simon. Listen, I need you to come back to the town and put some things to rest.
What I just saw in that footage, you said we could put things right. That this town would listen to me.
But it's the right thing to do here, not just for them, but for the whole town.
Then you know what you have to do. But be careful. They're all so angry.
His death is your burden.
Break the silence. I have to leave this island. Don't you understand?
I should have known. You betrayed me.
All I ever needed.
Now I understand.
Come.
The price we paid. It's more than I ever imagined.
I can't do this anymore.
Resonance. This looks really good. In 2 days, damn. Still grinding WSE? Yes, sir. It's just Sea of Thieves, bro. Okay, it doesn't look like Scoopy. The girl, that girl just got a fish through the aesthetics of violation. That's a good Yo, it's a big ass crab. Hello chat, hello Griminy Oz, how you doing bro? Not my game, don't like turn-based. That's fair. Are you guys a fan of turn-based games or no?
Our strength failed
New Expedition 33, Expedition 34.
You failed us.
If only I was stronger.
Wait, this is Crimson.
You've surmounted countless trials to reach this summit.
This
Something
time,
doesn't enhance.
you will surely break the cycle.
You'll struggle,
Wait a
but
minute.
you'll turn back, face your fall, because that's the cliff I know. If I do the
Expanded voiceover and support.
better get what I'm owed.
Even if the end is written, I will walk the full length of this path.
German, French, Spanish, Brazilian, and Japanese dubs. Actual doubles, they'll make Arabic voice lines as well.
That was Crimson Desert, released nearly 6 months ago, and the developers at Pearl Abyss just keep adding more and more content, including
Did you finish the game? Yeah.
moments too.
My favorite bit was when I went to the Crimson Desert,
Annihilation,
and it was
the
color
upcoming
crimson.
fantasy action-adventure game by Chinese studio Eclipse Glow Games. Set in modern-day London and mythical Avalon, you play Gwendolyn, the lone survival of an otherworldly invasion, who can summon spectral forms of the Knights of the Round Table. Tonight, we've got a brand new trailer which reveals the new voice of Gwendolyn, Angela Sant Albano, who
Was
recently
surprisingly
played
a
Grace
desert.
Ashcroft in
Yep.
Resident Evil Requiem.
Smash. The hand. Yo, why is she kinda... Yo. I can fix her. Never mind, I cannot fix her.
You have decided.
Tell me the truth. Is there a way to fix this?
I'm turning it aside, never mind, I should
The
behave.
fog has devoured your home. And now,
She can fix me. That's a page. I'm taking a page out of Side's book.
until you.
Until me?
I know not why you possess his powers.
Dude can't even fix himself and he wants to fix someone else. What's wrong with me, Post? Go on. What's wrong with me?
Harness the fog. Use it to command your spectral knights.
Guinevere.
You're the fattest fucker.
Teach me.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Yo, this gameplay looks fucking peak. This looks fucking peak. Yo, that looks fucking sick. The combat is crazy. Hey, yo, never mind, yo. This is peak. This is actually gutted.
That looks absolutely beautiful. And if you're interested in wish listing and learning more about any and all of the games featured at ONL, make sure to check out the Gamescom Steam page.
Can't see
And if
inspiration,
you're
I can
anything
tell.
like me, I'm
It's
sure
looking
you have
sick.
tons on your wish list and in your cart. A few more can't hurt, right? The Steam page is available now and being updated throughout the show as the titles are announced. And now to introduce our next game trailer from Turin, Italy, founder and creative director of Unrelated Games, Alessandro Durando.
What a handsome fellow.
Thanks, Shox, and ciao Gamescom. There is a question at the heart of Lawson. What do we leave behind and for whom? Well, you can be sure anyone will ever find it. I didn't have an answer when I started, and I still don't have one. And I genuinely never expect to be here on this stage. So thank you, Jeff and Gamescom, for this incredible opportunity. Just being here already means more than I can put into words. Love Song will take you on a journey to the forgotten echoes of past humanities, where sound is the only language left. You will uncover traces of memory, left in stone and sound, building a bridge between what was and what may still come. Here is Love
How much do you think I can get for it? I'm not too sure. Double check market. It might be a few hundred caliber. Okay, why is Wally wearing an AirPod? Home. Right, that actually looks sick. This looks like Sonic Frontiers, kinda. Love Song. You know what? This doesn't actually look too bad, you know. I am kind of convinced almost.
What a beautiful and artistic.
I want whatever drugs they're on. You're meant to play this game, but you're only meant to play this game when you're fucked off thingy. When you're fucked off LSD.
With the Mega Man Dual Override from Capcom. Tonight, we've got an exclusive glimpse of new gameplay, along with the introduction of a new character who plans to foil Mega Man's plan to save the world. Take a look.
Neff, I should have responded to you. We want Megamind? Mega Man. My beloved! I always love games like this, but they also give me such a big headache. Twinkle Girl. Let's go! Boy's twinkling. I love games like this, but they also give me such a headache at times. I can't say the TFD does as well. When there's 5 million fucking particles. Dual Override. I'll let her save my world. Post? Huh? Post though? Wait, Pragmata skin as well? Hey yo?
Little something extra.
Huh?
All right,
where did
now
that
let's
come
talk
from?
About another legendary gaming hero, one without limbs, Rayman, who's celebrating his 30th anniversary this year. Rayman Legends Retold builds on the charm of the original 2013 game, now brought to life with stunning 3D visuals, new story content, and an all-new 6th realm.
Capcom's doing multiple collabs, yeah. Did you just get Caliber? I just bought some. I don't get Caliber. I get points on my creator code. I don't get notified about them either. I just have to. I basically just have to look in there and hope one day that there is enough to pull money out of there. I love Rayman, man. Guys, Rayman Legends on the PS3. Oh yeah. Oh, Macarena. I am ordering food.
October 1st, Rayman will be at the Ubisoft booth this week here at Gamescom. And that's what makes this show so great, is that many of tonight's games will be playable to fans who are joining us live in person here in Germany all weekend long. Still to come at ONL, the worldwide reveal of The Witcher 3's new expansion, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and a performance of the music of Mugenics for the first time anywhere.
AOW?
It's time for our next announcement. The developers gave us a phrase to introduce this new IP, but none of the words apparently can be said on stage. So I guess, let's just watch a trailer.
Why am I a fat as fuck? Bro, let me order food in peace. Bro, this looks like GTA 6. That fit is peak. That pig outfit is insane. Dog eat dog. What the fuck is this game? It's like Marathon? Kind of. It looks like Marathon. That's not the baby. There's got some funny stuff. There's got some pretty cool interactions. PUBG Deadnet. Hello, you want to play PUBG? Sir, do you want to play PUBG Mobile? I want to play the PUBG Mobile. Wait, Siren Head? What's Siren Head doing there? Oh wait, is this... Oh wait. What was that game? Choo Choo Charles. That game was so fucking cool. We need something more like Choo Choo Charles, bro. TFD should get skins like these. It'd be peak.
You've changed. But that's okay. Once human, jump in today.
Once Human is now free on console. TFD should get these skins. Okay, bro. Oh, yo, guys, look, it's TFD. We're gonna go find the Iron Heart. Okay, I don't think we're finding the Iron Heart instead, bro. What the fuck? Actually, the combat doesn't look too bad, to be fair. Bro, they're forcing me to buy an extra thing. Guys, this is so annoying, right? The food costs £9.90. The store's minimum delivery order is £10. What the fuck am I gonna spend 10 pennies on?
No, please, no. I gave you a blessing. I hope you enjoy my gift.
None of us has any love for the Valkyrie. But this one, he's different.
Sauces? The sauces are £1. I'll get mozzarella sticks.
Night after night. Day after day.
10 what?
Strike him down.
£10.
Your every move
British pounds,
sends
pause.
a ripple.
We don't deal. We don't have Russian.
Your every step.
What's Russian ruble?
Crossroads.
Is it ruble?
All that remains is for you to
Get an extra cool drink. You'll want it later. That's true. Wooden coins, Russian shillings. Now that game is out already. No idea.
Let's begin.
The Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that I was gonna say Blood of the Dark Wanker. I thought that said Blood of the Dark Wanker.
I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan, so I am very happy to share this world premiere of this next game with you. The gameplay of the fourth.
Yo, I need to open my fucking eyes,
Game
bro.
of Thrones: War for Westeros from
Blood of the
Australia's
Dark Wanker, you
Bayside
know.
Studios.
Guys, I've ordered some noodles.
The Iron Throne stands empty.
Bro, I have a headache and I don't even know why. Like, Blood of a Dark Wanker? Yes. Man, checking what are the ancestor mods are Awful Raven? Yep, have you whispered at me? Bro, I have a headache and I don't even know what I have a headache from. Wanking can be dark. Oh. I mean, if you bust a nut in the depths of your despair, then, I just hope it gets easier for you, bro.
The fate of Westeros is yours.
How did your mind go there? Bro, I saw dark and I saw wanker. When I see a massive W, the first thing I think, as a British, is wanker, mates!
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Yeah. How awesome did that dragon look? You know, I can't wait for this one. So with that now, it is time for a new game announcement from Airship Syndicate, makers of Darksiders Genesis.
Premier, wait, well,
this
Apple
is
shit.
a new self-funded and
Fuck,
published
what was it,
indie
Apple?
title where you
World
escape
Premiere.
from a failing orbital
World
prison
Premiere, play it
with a
first on
gritty
Game Pass.
Sci-fi isometric action thriller. This is Dust Origins.
You know, world premiere, guys. And don't forget to play it first on Game Pass. Play it day one week. Yeah, you got the running. Yeah. Ooh. These are crunchy. Fisher.
A new age begins, but the old shadows.
Searching for a pulse. Initializing reality. Loading a 233,000 square meter grid. Activating 1,600 exhibitors. Unlocking more than 1,000 worlds. Global
Twitch
data
champing.
streams active. Challenging
Twitch champing like
community
the no
energy
tomorrow.
worldwide.
Dink dong.
Breaking the barrier between screen and reality. Heartbeat restored. Synchronization complete. You are no longer playing. You are logged in. Welcome to the heart of gaming. Welcome to Gamescom.
Welcome indeed, that's right.
Thought they were
Gamescom
going to
has
say welcome to
officially
Xbox.
started now. Let's go. And now we turn to Exodus, a cinematic single-player action RPG from Wizards of the Coast, set in a new, far future sci-fi universe. In Exodus, you rise from salvager to traveler, discover new worlds ravaged by the effects of time, and search for the key to humanity's survival across the most dangerous
What
reaches
do you mean
of
it's
space.
doing? Oh, right, as in.
Along
Alright,
the way,
click.
you
Okay,
assemble
I
a
see.
crew of sharp-edged specialists. Soldiers, smugglers, mercs, scholars, and awakened animals whose skills and chemistry shape every fight and decision. Tonight, it's time to get a deeper look at Salt, an awakened octopus and mercenary who joins your team. Get a glimpse into who she is, where she comes from, and why she's along for the adventure.
Let's protect Olympus!
No, it's an octopus. A octopus and a tank thing. A cool suit. A gauted octopus.
Since you're part of the team now.
Why?
Want to understand how you see things. How you operate.
I hunt. You pay. This is agreed.
Well, that answers that. But hey, we're getting to know each other.
I like the octopus. Guys, can we get an octopus?
You local to Persepolis? Or you from somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Salt. You have a most impressive reputation. We were surprised to hear that you accepted a permanent position with the human team.
You fear me, envy, hate.
I'm responsible for this world. And you put it in danger for your own selfish reasons.
I will join, but I will be paid after, even if Leiden is in danger.
You've been away for a long time. From your planet? From your people?
I miss ocean. Safety.
Aww. Guys, we can protect the octopus. Who do you think is better for Old Bunny? Transition or Link? Link is definitely a must-make build. Transition is a fun build for sure as well. Where do I read electric lick? Oh. I mean, if you want to lick someone, sure, I guess, but...
Time is our great enemy. But we must always have hope.
There we have it, the long-awaited release date for Exodus. It is coming in April, as you saw, of 2027.
Oh, it's Exodus. Interesting.
Now to give us an exclusive extended first look at the gameplay for the upcoming Warlock, Dungeons & Dragons from Wizards of the Coast and Invoke in Montreal, Canada, please welcome the TGA award-winning star of Resident Evil Village, the incredible Maggie Robertson.
Woo! W! Maggie, my god, bro. Crit damage, cooldown for the Link reactor. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Jeff, and good evening, everyone. I am so excited to be here. Yeah! All right. Every warlock's journey begins with a pact. For Katri, a seasoned warrior on a personal quest, that pact is made with Tasha, an ancient witch queen and the patron I have the pleasure of playing. Tasha grants her access to forbidden magic, but power always comes at a cost. Tonight, we're revealing gameplay for the first time, showing how Katri wields magic as she explores the world of Darkon. This is Warlock. Let's take a look.
He's done a pretty shit job in hyping it up, to be honest. I'd like to make a pact with her. Sai, what the fuck, bro?
Not the one that matters. Can you not do more?
Uh-oh, we lost Tesla.
More? You still think this is your quest? I have seen your heart's desire. Now, and defiant. And mine. You and I through the warlock's eye. Raw magic serves us both.
Game crashed? We'll wait for you to get back on then if you are coming back.
I see, warlock. Find raw magic.
What exactly is your interest here? Or is it your patron's interest that guides us?
You got someone else? A good one, GG's. Alright. Anybody else want to hop in? Alright, Snare, you want to hop in, bro?
Do you believe in letting buried things lie?
In my experience, buried things do not lie for long.
Elder Scrolls 6, imagine. Only got room for one right now.
Yes.
Snare, you here, bro?
Scared, watch out.
I see it.
Uh-oh, bro got cooked. Shit.
Absolutely not.
Okay, I don't think he is here. Does anybody else want to hop in? If you do, dismiss me in game, please. If GTA 6 releases a joke, you want to hear a joke about Elder Scrolls 6, go on.
You're getting closer, warlock.
What is it?
Never mind, you'll hear it in 5 years. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. You are so funny, little bro.
Call for rain. Something tells me we're not fleeing from this one.
Not an option, Skip. What I need is here.
And I thought the death was trouble.
Anyone you want to run specifically? Valaby, if you've got that, please. Yeah. My DC now, you're okay. Yep, no problem. What do you guys think of this one? I don't think this one looks too bad. I think a lot of the games are just like incredibly similar. Just based off like, you know, the type of games we already see. What makes you think you can play something else other than Valaby? That's a good point though, bro. We just want the convenience basically. You just absorbed the motherfucker. The game's dead, I swear to God. Bro, just gaming in general is all like incredibly how much can I copy and paste type thing, you know what I mean?
That was absolutely amazing. Wow. And now it is
Like
time
also,
for the
just let me know once you're ready,
announcement of a
Kiziola.
brand new game inspired by 1001 Arabian Nights. With flying carpets, colossal bosses, and...
But I'm not, yeah, just Kiziola's checking
the
this
new
out.
NBC Game Studio, which is debuting this game on the Gamescom show floor. Here's 1001
You see the Onslaught
Threads
farm.
of Mizan.
What do you mean? Onslaught farm? Onslaught
Come
4?
close, and I will tell you a tale of two worlds at war.
Okay, Grandma.
Set ablaze by a smokeless flame and fueled
You can farm
by
transcendent
those
weapons in
called to
Onslaught
fight.
1. Yeah, not worth it though. It's not worth it because reset timer versus trials.
Whispers
In my opinion, Onslaught 1 is fast, but Onslaught 4 is literally faster than Onslaught 1. Onslaught 4 is literally fast. If you're chilling, for the most part, Onslaught 1 takes like a few minutes, but yeah. It's unlimited spawns. What do you mean? No, it's an AFK farm. Onslaught 1. Join me, I'll show you. Is this something that we should actually be talking about? Why is it Sunday you just use Raven and then you sit at one spawn and then you just defend and kill shit infinitely?
Now the veil is thinning. Two worlds collide.
An actual AFK farm.
Of vengeance.
Is Onslaught 4 good if you have XP and bow on? So it's 6%? Yes.
Yet.
Sun's doing it right now. Who leaked it?
Remain untold. To avoid
Break the game type of spawns?
we have but one
Well, they said they'd never do anything. They'll probably patch it though, no?
Heed my words. This story begins with you.
Actually, no, they wouldn't. They never patch farms like that. I'll show you in a minute. Surely they would nuke people doing it. Yeah, I can DM a clip, I guess. Yeah, send me a clip, kinda. I was gonna say, be careful with that, by the way, guys, because when Wolfcrasher was getting exploited and there was loot drops involved, they banned a lot of players over it. They banned players. They banned players over the. They banned players over it. That's the thing. Also, I see, kinda. Okay. I would be careful with that, though. They didn't ban people when the spawn in night ghost was a thing.
Just as you surmised. The final clue
That's the
is in
farming
that
method
cursed
to get
place.
drops though. Post, I'm talking about like.
If greed comes at a cost,
One sec.
what price would you pay to bring back someone you love?
Yep. Coming through the door. Yep. That's the wrong area.
All right, welcome back
Give me a
to
sec, need to grab my
ONL,
food.
and next
Give
we're
me one
turning
sec,
to the
though.
legendary Metro series and a very special developer, 4A Games, based in Ukraine. Game developers have to build games in all sorts of conditions, but for 4A, the development of 2039 has truly been a challenge to build art in the midst of a real war. To tell us more about their incredible story and journey of perseverance to create Metro 2039, please join me in welcoming to the ONL stage John Block and Pavel Umer from 4A Games.
Hello, Gamescom. Wow, so many cool announcements already, and we are really proud to be a part of it. Thank you so much.
I'm John Block, executive producer for Metro 2039.
And I'm Pavel Ulmer, co-creative director and audio lead.
Tonight, we are revealing our brand new gameplay trailer for Metro 2039, the next chapter set in the Metro universe we have been exploring for nearly 2 decades. Metro has always been a story about preventing war, but now that war is at our doorstep, we have built a story about its consequences and what it takes to survive. The cost of silence, the horror of tyranny, and the price of freedom.
Of course, as always, there's monsters, tunnels, devastated ruins. But Metro to us is about people, what they protect, what they sacrifice, and what remains of them when the world takes almost everything away.
Creating a game this dark requires a lot of passion, discipline, and a development team that has had to become accustomed to working without peace or regularity. There's enormous care for this universe and the people who believe in it. A key part of this is our own in-house 4A engine, built to fully realize the oppressive world you're about to step into.
We built this game for those who have traveled through Metro before, and for those who are about to enter it for the first time. There's a lot to explore. Your support and love for this world has stayed with us through every stage of development, which was pretty rough, trust me. We cannot wait to share more tonight. And if you're lucky enough to be here at Gamescom, you can go hands-on with Metro 2039 at our booth and take a closer look on a fully wearable replica Spartan helmet that will be included in our collector's edition. Thank you.
Metro 2039 is not simply a return to Metro. It is a darker, more ambitious, and deeply personal journey, one that will challenge what you know about yourself and what you're prepared to become in order to survive.
So, the tunnels are waiting. The surface is calling. And tonight, we're ready to show you a bit what comes next. Welcome to Metro 2039. Slava Ukraini!
What brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. I need information.
Then you've come to the wrong place. The Novorite spread across the station like a damn plague.
So this is Hunter's bright future. Monsters. left up there.
Well, the spawn thing was a bug. Affects them financially if you can farm the perfect type weapon because you don't ever need the short brain dead farms, but actually don't you fully represent it. Do you know what the thing is? Sen's doing, he's making a video on it right now. I'd be careful with that. I would be careful with that. Specifically because last time they banned, as in they permanent banned, a bunch of people because they were basically exploiting loot, which was what they were, what the problem was. What they were doing, I can explain it at least because it's already done. They would do Wall Crasher, and they'd kill Wall Crasher. If they didn't hear the ping to basically say they've got the jackpot, they'd quit the game, or they'd leave, instantly leave game, or leave lobby, go back to Axion, and then go back and they'd keep running Wall Crashers until they hear the ping jackpot. And basically, if you left the first time, the second time you did Wall Crasher, every single time you were guaranteed the jackpot. This was just for trigger mods, by the way. Just for trigger mods. But you were guaranteed the jackpot. And they banned players for doing this to guarantee themselves jackpots every single time. So, because they did that, I would not be surprised. Hunter win, holy shit, thank you so much for the raid. What a got. Oh shit.
Tired of sneaking around just to feel good.
Thank you so much for the raid, Hunt. I appreciate that. You fucking got. Let me give you a shout out real quick.
Of this rain, of this life.
Thank you, Sai. I'll give you another one. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the onslaught. I'm gonna call it the onslaught exploit. Hell yeah, you've been ready? Hello, Yamaguchi, my god, how you doing, bro? Yeah, the basically the infinite spawn inside of Onslaught, that to farm transcendent weapons. I'd be careful with it. That's the main thing that I'd say, because like I said last time, when there was quote loot exploitation, even with the Wall Crasher, they banned players over it. They did ban players over it, and I know that. I remember that very vividly because I did some research into it after it got patched. But yeah, I don't know about this transcendent farming thing, whether it's a actual thingy. I don't know whether it's worth risking it over. Oh god, I haven't heard about this. Basically, if you go to Onslaught 1, you can AFK, you can stand somewhere with the Raven and instant nuke spawns, and all the spawns are in that one place, so it's an infinite thing.
Next up, the sky is no longer the limit from NC. This is Ion 2.
It's like Frame of Albi Outpost farms. This is the thing though, because there's transcendent weapons on the line, I don't know. They've been, you know full well that these devs are very, very, very conservative and very questionable when it comes to what constitutes as bannable offences with their loot. Reactors mean jack shit. Trigger mods mean fuck all as well. Trigger mods mean nothing too. But trigger mods mean nothing as well. So, you know, yeah, and they still banned people when it comes to when it came to trigger mods. Trans weapons mean money. Yeah, and I guess the more people that do this, the more people that don't have to worry about transcendent weapons. So, whilst it might be worth it, and you'll be able to farm a bunch of transcendents and get your levels and shit up faster, I don't know whether they would want to be risking it. That's the main thing. Myself, personally, I will not be risking it. I have PTSD and trauma from this from Warframe, so I'm not going to be doing anything to do with it. But yeah, they do often say exploiting bugs / abuse will end in a ban. The thing is, if Sen's posting a video on it, is Domino Drive better on Raven than Infected Weapon? Domino Drive's a bossing mod. Domino Drive is a bossing mod. Or it can work like nuclear with specific mods, with scaling and stuff. That's why people are using it on Raven for bossing specifically. Mobbing DOT is more important with Infected Weapon, I would say. But yeah, just be careful. I'm not getting involved with this one. I wouldn't risk it. But Hunt, how are you, man? And How was stream? And I hope everything's going good.
Out on the old roads, I saw her shatter into warring tribes. Survivors like your people.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit, guys, we're cooked. Guys, we're cooked. We're cooked. We are fucking cooked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Warframe is adding Warframe's adding Riven mod stat locking. If Warframe do it, TFD are gonna do it. Warframe are adding Riven mod stat locking. Whoa! Oi, 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 there's no way. There's no fucking way. Why though? Oh my god, that's insane. That's gonna fuck their market so badly. Warframe's doing it. It's not like they're milking the players for money enough. No, they not for like quite a while. Not for like a week or two, maybe. Bro, this is bad. This is bad. Did I even bring a fork? Oh, yeah, I did. Wait, that's so bad. Oh my god. That's really bad, you know. Oh shit. Alright, let's just get running. Alright, let's run. I'm gonna eat while we're running as well. But holy shit. Wait, why are they adding... That's so bad. The LBG influence is insane. Halfway to the max W hunt. You're making some good progress, boss. I was gonna say, for me, I made a video covering every single updated Descendant. So Sharon, Ines, and Bunny covering every single build with the Sparky in a complete update as well. Okay. You know what? My curiosity is gonna get the better of me.
That was Petit Planet, a cozy galactic life simulation game from Hoyoverse. Here
My curiosity is getting the better of me. I want to see whether this. You know what? Let me see if this Transcendent farm's even gonna do anything. Because anyone can stand there. Anyone can stand there and say and do it. But we'll see. Petit Planet, yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I need to turn this up. Unless it works. Yeah, but like, how effective is it? Like, genuinely, how effective is it? That's the question.
Got rave reviews for its gameplay and dark comedy style.
Stand by, so I can risk it. It's very good. How many Transcendent weapons are you getting like per every 10 minutes?
Live performance. Please welcome Matthias Bossi, Carla Kilstead, and Jeff Perlman.
Was an infinite farm? Okay, fine.
Guillotina.
I'm at like 20 drops in how long? 260k kills. Oh. Wait, which farm? Okay. The axe? No, onslaught. It'd be funny if they get banned. I hear German. Wait, why is Eugene on Battlefield, medic? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Eugene, what the hell? Why are you on medic? Bro was running the correct buffing build before and now brought into medic. What the fuck?
I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the light. Stop running for a minute.
minute. We can finally find infinity. Together we can.
Can I join later? Yeah, sure.
There. So come on, turn around. You're so lost, but you confound me with your endless run around. It's more than
You do got comfortable, too
you run,
comfortable.
but in the end, I think you like this little game of hide and seek. But when I find you, you won't even know your name.
That's using
you
this.
run, but you don't mean it. You're afraid I'll be too good. In all the love you've had, you never had it like you should.
That's cooked. Wait, can I? So wait, what do I do exactly? Tell me. You just go on slot 1, go to that left side, stand there, and then nuke the spawn.
My claws were made for you. My claws all see what they can do.
On slot 1, wave 3.
This kitty wants her cream.
And then just go stand there, and then nuke spawn.
This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come run away.
On slot 1, yeah. I'm gonna have a look at this.
I have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say
Right, let me check this thing out. No, I will call the boss. Okay.
I am coming for you tonight. I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the lights. Lie down upon my table, don't get up. You won't be able. Deep tissue is not the issue, it's the needles I adore. Acupuncture at its best, you'll be defunct. You need a rest.
Yeah, PS if you got a shape PC. Okay.
You run, but in your heart, you know it's destiny. I'll win. You're slowing down, you're losing steam. I'll notify your last. Can you run? But I run faster, and there's nothing you can
Alright, give me a sec. Invite for this too. Is it solo? I think it's solo on the upper. You can run it in groups. Oh. Okay, right, never mind. Apple, let me get you back in. One sec. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, the group thing. Okay, one sec.
Give it up for these guys. Amazing. All right, well, that was so fun. And here's also some breaking news. Eugenics is coming to PS5, Switch 2, and Xbox Series X and S on September 8th. Stick around for more of O&L. Right now, here's the launch trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2.
We got Xenos!
Yeah, give it a sec. Tell me what it is. I'm after it's on my screen so I can see the weird things for a minute.
I once promised I would tell
Wait, kind of, is it over there?
This is that story.
Got insanity up. I'm probably cooking for this. I got 4060. I should probably also maybe consider trying to ray tracing off. Upstairs in the middle, not there. Or is it up there?
Everything she sacrificed was to spare you from the nightmare we endured.
You want a good card? I got skill power.
The force emanated from her.
Oh, that just invite us. Okay.
Seen before. Beautiful and terrifying. My greatest ally and the start of something far worse.
This is the best for a full AFK. Oh, she is. Is that the spawn there? Oh, is that? Wait, is it that thing? Oh, wait, shit, no, I just nuked that. Oh, okay, GG's. Cooked. Wait, show me where it is. I'm fucking blind. I just nuked the boss, GG's. Hey, let me read that. Thank you for the follow, Sasha Bro. I need to get stop my screen for a sec. Wait, 1 sec. Wait, Apple, where is it? Wait, Apple, do you know where it is? Invite you can record it in a group. Oh. Wait, Apple, do you know where the spawn is? Because I don't. Dead brother in another party. These dinky streamers, all of them are using the exploit. I'm just looking at it to see what it's about. I'm not gonna use it myself.
People come together to play, connect, and celebrate across Cologne. 1,600 exhibitors. The biggest names in the gaming industry.
If anything, you know, Wolfcrasher video round 2 basically.
Get set for Gamescom's unique.
Alright, Apple, do you know where the spawn is?
You're in control of the most creative and unique projects from more than 400 indie studios. And if that's not enough, don't miss Gamescom Awesome Indie Show.
So neither of us fucking know then.
By IGN, featuring the
nice
hottest new titles from the indie universe. Or become the
Forward
hero
wave 3,
yourself
okay.
and step into the Gamescom cosplay contest, bringing cosplayers and fans together from around the globe for an unforgettable community experience. Can't make it to Gamescom in person? Visit
I'm in the same boat as you. Alright, forward, just go forward on wave 3,
and
okay.
experience all program highlights via our content hub, Gamescom Now. The experts at IGN are gearing up to bring you full days of live streams straight to Twitch and YouTube. Oh, hey, Epi. Crashing the party?
IGN and
Jump to
experts in the
Gamescom
same sentence
Epics
don't
on
go
our
well together,
website
bro.
and claim your loot. Next up, Gamescom Cares. Our initiative for a safer, more sustainable, and inclusive Gamescom. Speaking of inclusive, the Gamescom City Festival is taking over the city with live
This
music
could get
for
us banned.
free
I'm gonna make
and
sure to
all
make it very
kinds
clear.
of fun.
Yeah.
Gamescom is more than a single event.
Don't
It's
kill
a
the boss
global
apparently, yeah.
family. With Gamescom
I know.
Dev, Gamescom LAN, Gamescom Asia, and Gamescom Latam, we're unlocking
Everybody's in the loot
dynamic
cave.
experiences
Don't kill the boss,
and
just kill the back of the
connecting
spawns.
gamers worldwide. Welcome
I'll
to
probably
the
hit the
heart
PC
of
thing.
gaming. Welcome to Gamescom.
300k kills now?
Next
Okay.
up, we've got the release date trailer for Stage Tour. Built by veterans
Kill
of the
power for
original
me.
rhythm music
Infinite
game era,
spawns
this game has
just after
90
kill
songs,
150k kills?
including
Okay.
artists like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Radiohead, Olivia Rodrigo, the Rolling Stones, and Muse. Here's a brand new look at Stage Tour.
Actually, wait, go to trailer, what the fuck? Well, let's read the stream. The stream, Alyssa? What stream? Oh shit. Where's the button gone? I can't pop it out, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Apple, I can't see the round thing now. Guitar Hero's back. Insane. I just nuked the boss, didn't I? No, that's Tyrant. Oh, is it up here? I can't see the round thing now.
Let's go! I always wanted to be a rock star. Maybe someday. Next year, Sega's classic game, Crazy Taxi, is coming back with an all-new installment. And right now, we have the multiplayer reveal.
So now we just basically let this run. Oh yeah, I see the FPS getting moved. Okay, well shit. My frames? Yeah, you're cooked up, well. Is it not gonna fail the mission? Crazy Taxi Returns got again.
The Xenia continue to wage war against the human race. Our only hope, the Order of the Turok. Mystical guardians are with enhanced abilities. The war has moved to the Lost Lands, a site of ancient ruins and creeping danger. The Xenia yearns to unlock the secrets of these savage worlds to unleash the means of humanity's destruction. They must be stopped.
Stop taking the tunes activated before. Is it because you don't want me to nuke you? Is that why I fall?
Such a warrior, relentless, fearless. You will give no quarter to your enemy. No stopping, no surrender, no limit to your abilities.
They dropped, so I'll have to check. I'll check in a minute. You can remove the ATR so you don't have all those flashing explosions.
And right now, we are excited to share with you the debut game from Octopus Panic, a 7-person independent studio founded by veterans of the Halo and Battlefield franchises. It's a new co-op action game that launches later this year. Let's check it out.
Okay. No, using Kingsguard Lance instead. It might do enough damage to cook them since it's only also one. 6 lances will probably be just as bad on frames. Alyssa, what?
Alright, Grabhounds, welcome to the other side of the galaxy.
Unless you just pop F1 and you go AFK. Oh wait, yeah, because Ines is actual infinite chaining.
Remember, every resource gets us one step closer to home. New research options just opened up. Some might even help. And watch out for the wildlife. Try not to die. Let's go!
Uh-oh. Later!
The body's flying? Yeah, it's funny.
You gotta be kidding me.
Whoa! Did I just bark at ONL? Yes, I did. That looks awesome! And this next title we're about to see comes from a studio known for creating world-class city building and management games. With this one, they're bringing that
Okay.
expertise and
I think
passion
I'll
to an
do
entirely new
2 or
setting,
3 more minutes of
inviting
this.
players to build a
Then
city where everything just clicks.
I'll do 2 or 3 minutes of this, and then I'm gonna wrap it up and make the video on this. I'm not gonna show exactly how to do it. Specifically, I'm not gonna show how to do it properly, just because this is broken as fuck, and I'm very 50-50, because I feel like this can get you banned. I feel like this will most likely get you banned. If you think about it realistically, Dark Moon, do you remember the thingy? Let me check. Is that actually in the recording? One sec. Oh shit. Oh, Apple's dead. Apple died. Wait, was that in the recording then? Bro, it was in the recording. GG's, yeah, never mind. I need to fucking think you. Alright, like, give me a second. Let me actually record gameplay.
Of dirty work done right. This is the job. The first and only crew built to punch into the hot zones, take on the toughest jobs, and stay longer when the work isn't done.
Alright, let me run this for 5 minutes now. Then I'll see what I've got.
Built with the firepower to clean up the alien mess, and the grit to see the job through to the end of the shift. They'll keep the lights on for one more day.
You know what, guys? I'll be completely honest with you. I'm pretty sure that you don't want to go anywhere near this. Specifically, because transcendent weapons are like 50% of the season, right? And I think that they wouldn't want players to be doing shit like this, and this would be a bannable offense. They can't ban everyone. They can't ban everyone, but yeah, I don't know. How many weapons have I got?
In the arena, glory is
King's Guard? Yeah, I got a King's Guard.
but in the world,
My game crashed? Yeah.
it is taken.
I'd rather do this than spend 20 hours in trials and then get fuck all. Yeah, would you also like to get banned in the fucking process? I'm gonna make a video on it at least, to basically just put it out there and say that this is something that needs to be patched. Is this onslaught or something? Yeah. I don't think that they can ban for this. Do you remember the Wall Crasher jackpot trigger ban? Or did you quit the game at that point? They think they're nerds.
What I am owed.
Do you remember? I spent way too much money on my account. I'm not gonna do this shit. Yeah, it's similar. The Wall Crasher exploit was basically quitting Wall Crasher specifically just to get jackpots, just for trigger mods, trigger mod jackpots. Trigger mod jackpots, just for trigger mod jackpots, and people got banned for that. So for them to ban people for this would be way less of a choice. I think they're gonna ban for this 100%.
Strategy game that was first released in 1999. Now beautifully reborn in 3D and faithfully modernized. It is time to journey back to Erythea.
Everyone and the mother's making a video on this. I peeped that stream and even he's doing a video on it. Yeah, it's fucked up. Clyde's making a vid too. I'm gonna go with the this needs to be patched angle because this needs to fucking be patched. They're gonna give it 3 day, but this could definitely be bannable. It 100% will be bannable. This is basically cheating half of the fucking system, and the whole reason that like, yeah, what if I do this for 2 or 3 weapons and then quit? I wouldn't risk it really. Honestly, I wouldn't risk it. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I don't want to say that you're safe doing this because I don't think you are, to be honest. I think it could be bannable, but they wouldn't just nuke their player base. Yeah. Imagine how many people are just going to do this after a send video. Yeah. If this creators making a video, it decreases the chance of bans, actually. No. If creators are making a video on it, it means one of 2 things. One, they're either going to patch it even faster, or 2, they're either going to patch it even faster, or 2, they don't risk it and they just nuke everyone. If they nuke everyone, then yeah, GG's. I don't care if they patch it, they should. Bro, this is broken as fuck. You know it's broken as fuck. Every single person watching myself, watching everyone else who's doing this, understands this is broken as fuck. There's no way they ban. Canna, they ban people over fucking trigger mods, bro. Canna, were you here for the Wallcrasher thing? Were you here for the Wallcrasher trigger mod jackpot ban? Wave or no? Were you here for that or no?
Heroes will rise.
I didn't know about the Wallcrasher stuff. Basically, people would fight Wallcrasher. At the moment he dies, if they didn't hear the Wallcrasher ping for the jackpot, they quit and then they just go back. They go back and they fight Wallcrasher again, but genuinely, they do it again and they was guaranteed a jackpot. Just for trigger mod jackpots, they ban people. So, yeah, no. Not worth it in my opinion. Definitely not worth it. What's going on? This is a thing to basically force transcendent weapons to be farmed. But the thing is, guys, look at it from a financial perspective. The amount of people that are basically going to risk it over these transcendents is going to be crazy. It's a good way to catch up, don't get me wrong, you'll get your base quality shot up, but at the same time, I don't know whether you want to be doing this, because this is really dangerous. They can't afford to lose their player base. I don't know. They're in the middle of a rock and a hard place right now, and I don't think either way is a good idea. I am pretty certain that this is incredibly fucking beneficial towards them. Towards players, and this is not something that they would want. This literally dunks on half of their season. Like, this is literally like what dunks on and breaks half of their fucking season. So yeah, this is not going to be like what they want players to do. Alright, 1 more minute of this and then I will check my menu and see what happens.
That's incredible, and since 2010, Games Done Quick has raised over 60
motherfuckers definitely should get banned. I think this is definitely a bannable offense. They're 100% going to ban people that talk like that. The thing is, right, let's be real. Yeah. Sen said you only get banned when you edit game files. I don't even think Sen knows about the Wallcrasher bans. He doesn't keep up with stuff like this, because even he didn't really care about Wallcrasher, and I don't think Sen's cared about leaderboards and what people have been banned on and leaderboards as well. I would not take Sen's advice like that. I would definitely not take Sen's word at that. I think this is definitely a bannable offense, in my opinion at least. What the fuck is this? Amid, you can basically AFK one button and farm a shit ton of guns, apparently.
But how can this special power be used even more in the future so that we feel
I got like 3 guns in like 2 minutes then, or like 5 minutes or something. Yeah. A lot of people get banned weekly. It's not like they wouldn't ban. I'd still rather do it legit, to be fair. So would I. I would 100% do it legit as well. Wait, am I still recording? Oh, right, yeah. 7 minutes of recording. Okay. Right. Stop doing it now if you've got the clip. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. How do I... Oh, wait. I'll just quit the mission.
Connect gaming with causes that matter. And our goal is turning our passion into change that lasts beyond the games we play.
Maybe I could do this for 30 minutes. No, I'm not telling anyone to do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
There are so many for everyone to see and participate in this week. From charity streams like Loot for the World to life-saving initiatives and the Gamescom Forest, just to name a few. Gamescom is bringing gaming communities together to create a real-world difference.
You're so right, Ashley. There's also Greenpeace.
How can I tell which weapons I just got so I can delete them? I don't even want to keep them, to be honest. I don't know how to tell. They're all, the fucking ping markers have gone.
Joining us, Ashley. I hope you have an amazing event.
Don't tell them
right
I filter by new.
And of course, go check out all these great initiatives happening here at Gamescom.
Perfect.
On our website.
But the problem is, does anybody remember what weapon I got first? Because I was running trials before this.
I was very excited to debut the new title from Uppsala, Sweden-based Neon Giant.
Opposite direction? Yeah, which one did I get first? Because I was running trials before this, and I don't know if I got anything in trials. So I knew, yeah, I don't know which ones I got in trials. How many weapons did it drop? I don't know. Frost, the first thing I got was the Frost Watcher, or Frost Bloom. Is that this Frost, or is it this one? That's the question. Okay, I'll deal with it there, alright? They're gonna have to roll servers back? They wouldn't roll servers back. Guys, even remember the Battle Pass bug as well. Remember the Battle Pass bug too? They literally rolled back every person's individual account too. Yeah, this is cooked. 100% is cooked. Right, where's the gameplay?
Dirty work done right.
Right. They didn't ban, they rolled the entire thing back. They went to the length of rolling everyone's account back, Post. That's even worse.
Come on, we can handle one freaking guard.
Okay, right. I'm still negative 7,000 on the battle pass. Yeah, GG's. Right, I'm gonna mute the Gamescom thing, and we're gonna put some BZman music on so I can record a quick video on it. Right. Without the streamers are doing it, I wouldn't risk it. Right. Music's up. My music's up. Imagine they roll things back. Guys, if they roll... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. If they roll the servers back again, right? If they roll servers back over this, right? It's not going to be pretty. It will not be pretty. I'm not touching Onslaught until the shit gets fixed. That's fair. Right, let me pull this gameplay up on screen. Alright, I picked the audio up too, right? I'm just going to mute it anyways, right? Okay, hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, in today's video, there has been a exploit is what I'm going to call it, because this 100% goes against the game's intended design and what they intended with Onslaught mode. Now, with the Transcendent weapons releasing, of course, a lot of players are on the grind to basically get their Transcendents to max level, to get them level 400s, farm the quality, you know, all that sort of stuff. And essentially, within Onslaught 1, if you go and play Onslaught 1, and then you go up to Wave 3 on Onslaught 1, and then you go to this back spawn over here, and pretty much just wait for the mobs to start mass spawning here and nuke them instantly with either Ines, with her 4th ability, or Raven, or whichever other Descendant. Hell, even Freyna would probably be able to nuke this. You pretty much just get this with infinite spawning simulator, and this drops Transcendent weapons at an alarmingly high rate. Now, I'm showing you this for visual purposes. I'm not doing this myself, and I'm not going to do this again, just for the video's purpose. But please, for the love of God, do not fucking do this. when you farm Onslaught like this, you do end up getting a bunch of weapon drops. And of course, with Transcendent Weapons, this is 100% what they do not want you to be doing. The entire season's update, or half of the content in this update, is Transcendent Weapons. And anything that pushes the system like this in order to give players a shit ton of Transcendent Weapons incredibly fast is 100% something the developers would not want you to be doing. This will 100% be getting patched if you ask me, and I think as soon as the devs get their hands on it, and the players who pretty much have been doing this like actually full on, you will most likely face a ban, is my estimate, given the fact that they banned, and I don't mean banned, I mean literally permanent banned, players over exploiting trigger mods inside of the Wall Crasher fight. I think this 100% is a bannable offense, in my at least opinion. With this specifically, if you don't know about the Wall Crasher, essentially there was a bug a while back within Season 3 where if you fought the Wall Crasher and you didn't hear the ping for the jackpot, you could quit Wall Crasher, rejoin straight away, and if you killed him the second time, you would get the jackpot. You would get the ping, and that would be a 100% ping rate, and you were able to exploit and get yourself trigger mods consistently, and they'd usually be jackpots, so you'd get loads of them, and a fair chance to pretty much get yourself these trigger mods, and they banned players for this permanently. If you want to look at another example, the Battle Pass, where money was involved, this led to every single player's account manually being rolled back to see what they did, and basically changed this, and essentially pushed it into, pushed players' accounts into being, well, let's be completely honest, rolled back. It was an insane amount of players, it was hundreds of players, into the thousands of players even. This pretty much got players cooked. Even with this as well, there is a chance that they will 100% roll your base quality back. There is a chance that they will just straight up ban you for a temporary period of time, or maybe even permanent ban you. I'm not encouraging this, I'm putting this out there as a bug that 100% needs to be patched. I know players and other people are enjoying this, but don't fucking do this. If you value your TFD account, just don't bother. Every bug in this game has pretty much been patched, whether it was the Kyle one-shot bug, or whether it was the Bunny Condense bug, whether it was Descendants overperforming or Shield overscaling. The developers will 100% do something about this, and I would advise players now to like just not bother. The main thing with this as well is that, yeah, it's 100% going to get you your Transcendent Weapons, but honestly, I don't think it's worth it. Risking your entire account, if you're a person who spent a lot of money on your account, yeah, fair, it's not going to be something you'd want to be risking either, so I would not recommend for anyone to be doing this. But realistically, players will do it, and yeah, I just don't know what the hell to advise. At this point, I would say don't just touch this. There's a lot of this going around, and probably a lot of people trying to use it to farm stuff, and I wouldn't bother personally. So yeah, that just wraps everything up on this actual broken Onslaught video of Transcendent Weapon farming or something. So yeah, guys, please don't bother with this. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Oh, bro. Holy shit. Clyde's doing it as well? Yeah, I'm sure he is. Fuck's sake. Anyone that's not basically got maxed out quality already will probably be doing this. I wouldn't do it. I'm not touching it. Alyssa, want to buy a snapshot? So I'll get banned for using that? Yeah, never mind, bro. Don't do it, bro. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, put my aircon on. It's bloody hot in here. Oh wait, I need to make a thumbnail. Hello, Zarath. How you doing, bro? Yeah, if you want my opinion, I would say don't do it. It's not worth the risk, in my opinion. People are gonna get cooked for it, yeah. Could you get banned for doing the Axion mission one? Axion mission one, probably not. And Axion's legit too, unless there's an actual bug within that. With this, I don't know. The onslaught one is also a legitimate mission. Yeah, but the mission spawns are working as intended. With this, 100%, I would say don't fucking touch this. I'm transcendent. Yeah, I'm fucking cooked. Wait, that's right, isn't it? Transcendent farm. Please fixed. Yeah. Hopefully they can see who did it and want. Yeah, they will be able to. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching this. Nowhere near close. I need an image. I just slap image of, I don't know, fucking slap it there, on here. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, let's put Nell on here. Why not? The nest layer, not the Nell layer. The only thing is I'm not risking it. If anyone else wants to, I would advise you don't. But do your own thing. You're too late. You've touched it. What do you mean? For the sake of a bloody video. After that, I'm not touching it. Now I'm not. It's on Reddit. It's probably fucking everywhere, bro. There's probably going to be a ton of people who just do this like as much as they can right now. I don't know whether the devs will roll this back. They will probably do something, but I don't know whether they'll roll it back. What I'm thinking is they might end up reversing your quality. So instead of, say, I don't know, let's say you gain 50 levels of base quality, they'll reduce you 50 levels. Imagine. I wouldn't want to lose my account. I wouldn't either. I'm not risking it. But they're gonna lower everyone's quality or some bullshit like that. They can't punish players who did nothing that had nothing to do with it. Otherwise, it's gonna cause even more problems, bro. Realistically, it's not worth it, bro. People don't think that next time won't ban because they need players, but since season 1 they've had a weekly ban list. Yeah, literally. I'll take a ban and I'll leave, lol. I'm not farming 4 hours when there's no guns to get when I can do this. Another bug. Gen Fusion, you can basically force transcendent weapon farms. You can get like a lot of drops per like 20. What was it? I think Sen's title says 20 plus per hour. Yeah, that's fucked. I'm not touching it. I don't lose my account, especially if they decide to ban everyone exploiting this. Yeah. Basically, you go into Onslaught 1, and then on the third wave, you just, knock this spawn. You mark this spawn with Raven or with an S, and then you basically just nuke everything there. Oh, the best one they got in from the mob ones. We'll let this publish. Alright. Apple, you want to go back into trials? Yeah, I want to go back trials. Come. Get in here, get in here, get in here. This Onslaught 1 thing's fucking dumb. Can I join? Have you got Valby or Eugen? Either one's fine. I'm literally not touching this shit at all. I'm not going anywhere near it. Bro, I got banned from Warframe for a simple bug. And yeah. I got banned for a simple bug on Warframe. I'm not risking it again. Oh, the game's gone. Oh, shit. Do we care about the game's gone at this point? YouTube guy really hates farming in a farming game? Yeah, don't know about it. Alright, hop on Valby or Eugen. Alright, if anybody else wants to hop, Michaela and Justin, are you guys in a duo? Serena dead, I rarely see her in pubs. Serena's not as strong as she used to be. Serena is actually dead, it's so bad. That's cooked. Where's Lexus and Linus? Yeah, that's fair. What said Lidis? What? Oh, right. Okay, with those two. Right, that's fine then. 25 announcement killed all July with interest in future games. That's fair. You found 400% for reactors? Yeah, 400%. I'm not hate gaming, but this shit's too much. I came from elsewhere. It takes you 800 run.